You
I would
would.
like to ask before we start. Can I say I ritual cast Find Familiar before the session,
Yes.
so I don't have to give up a spell slot?
Yes. Yeah. 100%.
We're live. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. I'm DMing this time. I'm Will. Nice to meet you. You've heard me. So yeah.
Famous for his role as Kenneth.
Yes. I don't know if famous is the word I'd use, but yes.
Infamous, maybe better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wanted in many jurisdictions.
So we're doing a one shot this time in space. So let's get into it. The year is 823 PR, or post reestablishment, when the stars were finally reconnected for the first time, and interplanetary law took effect. We are going to focus on a group of voyagers, adventurers of space, aboard the ship. What was it again? Oh no! How did I goof it?
The ship Magnificent. Its new name.
Yeah. There it is.
Part of the crew, the Vagabonds of the Starlight.
Yes. The Vagabonds of the Starlight. We are following someone who's in a bit of a hurry because they're running late to their mission. Sadie, can you please introduce your character
Yeah.
as you sprint down the halls to your Skyhopper, which is basically a space dinghy?
Yeah. So this centaur with like a deer kind of body, not so much a horse, in this nice velvet red, like dress skirt, romper. That's the word I'm looking for. With a nice red velvet cap. She's holding a book tightly to her chest as she runs, and she's running at like breakneck speeds for inside like a space station. Like anyone walking by with papers, they just fly up in the air, and they have to like scatter to grab them as she's hustling and bustling her way.
Yeah, there's this like one. There's a couple of other like low level wizards on the ship, and you like just run past one of them who has a stack of like spell scrolls, and they all just go tumbling and flying everywhere. Red, why?
Sorry, I'll help you in a bit. I'm running late.
What?
She's already like 200 feet away.
Yeah, you're gone. You're gone. You make it down to sort of the bay of the ship, the sort of where anyone who's disembarking while still in space would leave. And at the entrance to the small boat, you see a kobold. Dawson, can you introduce Zex for us?
Yeah. So, you see Zex, he's like a very short, tiny little guy. Even among kobolds, he would be described as small. He is currently, what exactly is the, like, are we at the dock, right, for the spaceship?
So, yeah, you're at the dock of the spaceship, but the ship is still, like, moving, so it's basically a tuck and roll situation.
Okay. So we're rushing to get
assume it's
on it,
like-
right?
Yeah.
I assume it's like you've got
Yeah.
the big ship and the little ropes that hold the dinghy in the air, and we're all trying to pile into that.
So, Zex is carrying this loot that's about as big as he is, and he's like, "Wait for Zex! Wait for Zex! Do not leave me!" And is sort of scampering towards the ship as his like his bag full of stuff is sort of fluttering behind him, and he has like both hands carrying his musical instrument with him.
Yeah, you have like just made it there. Meanwhile, like, Red has just come from the opposite side of the ship, and you are both arriving. you sort of the ramp lowers to enter the small cabin of this sky hopper. Um, Behind you, sort of, I was here the whole time energy is Goobert.
Goobert! So what you see behind you is a puddle of green with a little black goo. And as you look, you see this goo kind of formulate in the middle, rise up, and in the place of the puddle is a like 7-foot tall biped of goo with two giant beady black eyes that like like are kind of actively moving around as this goo kind of like swirls within itself. And Goobert looks to all of you, says, as it tries to use a mouth it doesn't have, puts a collar on, and then you hear, after putting on the collar, in your native language, miraculously, Goobert has arrived! Great who's willing, let me join you. And then Goobert will make his, with like very uncontrolled, sloppy steps, start running on over.
Yeah, you three sort of conglomerate at the ramp, almost running into each other, sort of in a mass. But you manage to stop yourself just in time. Beyond the skyhopper, you see a sky full of stars, a nebula just nearby, twinkling, and the sort of waves of red drifting through the astral sea. As you board, already in the skyhopper, we have our last party member.
Fourth and final character.
The Watcher.
Yes. So, outside of the hopper, like a head peeks up from over the edge, like near the front of the boat, as my character leans up from underneath where he was standing, and then a little hand comes up along the edge and he waves. Hi. Captain told me to watch the boat. His hair has never seen a comb. It doesn't look dirty, but it like he looks perpetual, like he just woke up from taking a nap.
You are free to board. The ramp is open.
Red tries to rush up and a little bit overestimates herself and trips and falls. And,
I would like to.
and like
I'm
face plants
imagining-
into her own book.
I'm almost imagining like Red cannot see Zex and like almost topples over him, and that's why she falls.
Like
We both,
underneath
like,
the
stumble
hose.
into one another.
Sorry.
She's
Watcher
okay.
will clamber into the boat from the edge and try to help you guys stand up. He's not doing a very good job. He looks like he's very anxious about the whole thing, but
Zex is very small, very sneaky. This happens all the time.
Embarrassing!
Red's face goes red. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Well, do not worry.
I don't think we've met. Captain usually has me watching under the boat. I'm Watcher.
Well, one thing about the Starlight is it's a very big ship. Chances are you've all seen each other maybe once, unless you're one of the more stealthier ones, the ones that don't really want to be seen. But chances are you might have run into each other at the cafeteria. Up to you if you've talked more than that. But yeah.
You guys have never seen Watcher in your life.
I imagine the only reason Zex would be invited onto a ship is to do performances and be an entertainer. I don't know if that's the kind of ship that has this stuff. Either that, or he's just like the like lovable scamp that ended up here somehow.
Oh, certainly. It's definitely got. It's got both. It's got sort of a little bit of everything, and it's one of those. It's sort of like the crew does everything they can to support one another, so they'll take on any role. So a bard is 100% something that a ship
Okay.
like this is looking for. But sometimes they ask you to go do other things
Mhm.
like this. This is probably new to you. You probably haven't been on any. I mean, I don't know. Have you been on any missions? You think? Maybe some simple ones.
Yeah, probably. I think Zex in specific would request like low intensity missions wherever he can.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. As you sort of all finally get aboard together, at this sort of control panel of this small boat, you hear, and there's sort of like a automaton, a humanoid-looking automaton. From like the waist up is automaton, but waist down is bolted to the dinghy, um, and it spins around and says, "Greeting, voyagers. I am Antoine, your skyhopper skipper today. Uh, is everybody ready? Oh, apologies. It seems like I've already raised the ramp." You see, the ramp sort of has gone vertical and sort of retracted into the ship, um, and then it sort of starts to drift away. My apologies. Hopefully, you have remembered everything. And do not worry, you are only 2 minutes late. And then it sort of just is, it sort of pushes. You see, like sort of these thruster type of things push away from the ship, sort of peeling off to the side. As it does, the entire like the starlight itself, sort of these little pearls of light appear around it, and then lines connect them all, and the ship is gone. As you have been told, at least in your maybe not Zex. Zex might be here by accident, but sort of a mixed papers thing. But most of you have been told that the ship is doing a supply run while y'all are on your mission. There's sort of 3 planets in this system. There's one that is the host of the Golden City, a sort of dwarven. The entire system is pretty much a dwarven bastion. The biggest one being the Golden City.
Actually,
And they're heading there. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I might have been sent here. I did pick Dwarvish as one of my languages. I might be the designated translator for the party, and
There you go. Yeah.
Also
Yeah.
speak
Sure.
Dwarvish. Watcher does not know he speaks Dwarvish though.
I do
Yeah,
not speak Dwarvish.
Fair enough. Yeah, that would make sense if other people didn't like put on their form that they do it because they know it. Because not everybody fills out the form to completion anyway. But yeah, if you put Dwarvish down when you were like signing up,
Getting
Yeah.
recruited.
Yeah. The dinghy sort of jets off in the direction of the sort of asteroid belt. Antoine sort of is focusing on flying it and then turns around. Now, as we have moved away from the ship, the captain has informed me that, based on your briefing, you know the landing zone may have hostile targets. So, I have 3 options available for you for landing. Would you like to approach openly and talk it out, as the captain said? B. Cloak the ship and land nearby, like a coward, according to the captain. Or C. Approach rapidly and get a drop on hostiles.
I say we get the drop on
Red,
these guys. We must return them to the great ooze.
Rick thinks
I know
perhaps talking could work out. I'm quite a good talker.
Hmm.
I'm
You
not.
coward.
He's like,
Red,
I have
red.
no mouth of which to talk with. I must fight them, as is the great ooze's will.
I know not what the great ooze is, but would you like to lock in? Drop on them.
I've been locked in.
oh no.
What do we say?
Captain's never sent me with others before, so if that's what you think.
And you, Centaur.
She looks down at her book and then back towards everyone. I've been told they're not worth talking to, and they will attack us anyway.
Ah, you do have sense in you. Attacking it is.
We'd likely save many people by doing so.
Agreed.
But before we land, then Zax will be like, if fighting is what we do, I will ask you to do one thing, and I'll reach into my bag and I will pull out this crab that I'm sending in the messages right now.
Yes, my crab.
Look him for me. He can cast spell for you. And I'll hand him to the slime ball that seems to be the melee fighter.
It doesn't have a wizard book.
Curious creature. He'll take it in his hands, and then it just.
Curious little creature.
It's like holding it in hands that don't exist like this, and then it just kind of sinks into his goo.
Don't forget, as a plasmoid, you can grow pseudopods.
That's right. That is right. And I should mention, spiraling in his like stomach area and a little in his legs is all of the little trinkets that like is his personal belongings that just kind of floats strangely in his self, and the crab has joined the fray.
I hope you're water based. He can beat that.
You mean liquid goo? I'm full of it.
All right. The citizens. He says, walking in, approaching rapidly, and then immediately just you have to catch yourselves as it goes from like 0 to 100, as it takes off in the direction of the asteroid, where supposedly there is a temple and an artifact for you to retrieve. You do have a moment if there's anything you'd like to do before you arrive at the asteroid.
Red will like whisper to the book and then like nod her head, and then she will go to like open the book to read it really closely, and then her arms will drop down and the book will stay attached to the top half of her face and just leaving her mouth open, and then her arms will drop and her smile will drop, and on the book these two little slits open for eyes, and I'll send a little bit of like, this isn't her, but what it kind of looks like in the D&D general
Journal.
Didn't send it in
in
the other.
I sent it in the Discord because I don't have it
the
up on my
Discord.
computer.
Gotcha.
Is this something we should be concerned about? I don't know if I like that.
Concerned? No. They seem to be having a great time.
She will fake a very unenthusiastic smile.
See? I'm
Waka
convinced.
walks directly up to you and it's like, "You're dreaming?" Are you just gonna start? He's just gonna start like sniffing the air around your head, not like uncomfortably close, but right fucking there.
She's gonna put her hand like in front of your face and try and push it away.
Can't even touch him. He immediately diverts around.
All right. You don't need to do that.
I'm hungry.
Then eat something.
I am. Don't touch.
All of you carbon-based life forms have stuff on it. Just eat the sun, like me.
Luck, this is my new favorite character ever.
What?
Become him.
Oh, and I'll
As-
pull my hood up. Just so we're...
Okay. Oh, that's fun. All the NPCs got mixed together.
Yippee.
Okay, so you take off. You begin to see the asteroid, the specific one. It's pretty large, probably like 5 or 10 foot. Wait, 5 or 10. 8 to 10 football fields long, so it's pretty large, pretty big. Sorry, football stadium. So whole thing.
Oh, that's a switch up.
American measurements right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many freedoms per hamburger are we?
Units of,
How many gold
football
medals
and,
is that?
The Empire has
apple
persisted
pies.
into the future.
Yeah, you as you approach, slowly it gets bigger and bigger in your view, and the what was just sort of a gray blob becomes a little structure down there, and then a couple more small huts maybe, and some wood barricades, until finally you do get a good view of the camp. And we are going to. It's pretty quick to get into a combat, but we are going to throw you directly into initiative.
Why?
Oh, dang it! I didn't think about this for. I don't know if you can do it. We'll have to figure out exactly how it works, but you're gonna have advantage on initiative because you chose to go in hard and fast. But I don't know how to do that.
I think
You
there's.
could just roll. You go first, Sadie.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think we could just roll on the side, and then you can assign initiative.
That makes sense.
That is a
Yeah,
good idea.
I was gonna say to roll separately. Yeah. I was gonna roll on the side though, because that's fucking cringe. I'm gonna roll my dice like a man.
Okay. All of my dice are on the floor.
This isn't immediate combat, but
Oh God,
this
what's
is
the-
like shit is going to hit the fan soon because you
There's
can't.
a roll button. I was want to tell.
Do you want us
This
to
is
just
how
read
you
them out when you're ready?
roll.
Article.
We're gonna do 2 of these. I got a 20.
I have a 17.
I got a 15.
I think you still got to roll initiative so that I can move
Gotcha.
around.
Mm.
But we just won't
I
count.
rolled 2 nat 20s.
Ooh,
You a bitch.
curious.
Oh,
You are never gonna get a
We're
better roll
already
than
in
that for
range.
the rest of the one shot.
That up there. I don't know
I
if you
said
can
strong.
see the
Gilbert
stats in the
said strong.
encounter, but if you do, just ignore them.
Okay.
Okay, so it was. I'll go down the list. So, Goobert, what was your initiative?
22.
22.
wait, you only have a +2 to your initiative?
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
don't know
my
how
shit.
your monk works, but
Yeah, that doesn't sound right, but I'll take your word for it.
Are you a strength
Bro
monk?
has-
Are you a strength monk? Oh,
Bro
uh-oh.
has no dex.
Sex. What was your initiative?
17.
17. So that is. Okay, down here. What was Watcher's initiative?
20.
20. Alright, so that's. What's your dex mod? Pretty high, right?
No, I got a 15. My dex mod is +5, so it's a 20 total.
Okay, I was breaking a tie, that's why.
Oh, okay, yeah, +5.
And what was Red's initiative?
15.
15.
Wizard things.
What your dex
That's pretty
mod is
good.
pretty good, right?
Yeah, mine's 3.
Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, you you basically just jump out and tuck and roll onto the asteroid, taking advantage of the sort of low gravity to sort of propel yourselves forward. Let me put y'all on the map.
I'm so excited to fight. Red says that as she tucks and rolls.
Goobert kind of hits the ground flattens out and then just reconstitutes. It's hardly a roll.
She seems like incredibly less clumsy than she did coming onto the ship compared to getting off of it. Much more refined in these movements.
You can open the map. As you arrive at the camp, it's actually surprisingly quiet, as there don't seem to be any people around. But those of you who got there first, sort of like Goober and Watcher, you spot on the way in a couple of space monsters that Watcher has definitely encountered. I'm not sure if Goober has. They are. You see these like monstrous. Let me see if I can find the image. These sort of like monstrous, 6 or maybe 8-legged creatures with tough hides and like a round mouth, no eyes, as far as you can see. Those who know space well recognize these as tardigrades, which are basically upsized tardigrades. These huge scavenging monsters that feed on whatever. They will eat rocks, they will eat metal, they will eat armor, they will eat people. And that's what you see as you arrive. You have they haven't. They're not unaware of your presence, but they are not focused on you yet. They seem to be eating something. Goobert, you are up first.
Strange creatures. Are they evil? I'm gonna look back to the rest of my party. Are they evil?
They're evil. Kill them.
I don't know if I'd say both. Say
What do
evil.
I
Goober
know
will
about
acquiesce.
them, Will, from like previous solo ops the captain has sent me off to do? What is my estimation of tardigrades?
So once they start eating flesh, that is what they will start craving. So if they have eaten the bodies of, let's pretend, mercenaries, like you were told are here, they would probably be interested in getting some more bodies.
Also, are the bodies on the map, like the art background, are those physically there? Can I
Yes.
see them?
Oh,
Yes.
thank you.
Kill them.
Cool. So the black beady eyes that Goober once had are just gonna kind of combine together into one homogeneous thing, and then just form an exclamation point on what would be his head, or
Are you
roughly.
fucking Zero from Borderlands?
I was
And
about to say,
Goobert
this
says,
sounds like a shonen protagonist.
Goobert says, "Return to the ooze. Flesh-eating monsters have no taste. Or goo is always better." And then, because of course it is. And then Goobert's gonna goob out.
Gonna goob all over him.
Alright, well, Goobert's gonna goob out if he can reach, which he can.
Before you move, I actually.
Oh
need
yeah,
you to
yeah.
do something.
What'd you say?
I need you to do something before you move.
Would love to.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, that's not.
Oh dear God.
Yes.
That's not in Goobert's. I got to check Goobert's stats because Goobert's definitely not doing too. 12.
12. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll describe what you feel as you contact the ground of the asteroid.
Mm-hmm.
You feel this sense of. Actually, can you roll a d8 for me?
I would. Increasingly, I don't want to, but I'll do it. It's a 1.
Okay.
You explode.
As you hit the dirt, you feel the sense of deja vu.
Mm.
You remember, your mind sort of goes back to fighting your way to freedom. fighting
Mhm.
your way from being away, trying to get away from being executed. And there's something about this place that feels familiar. As you get 2 points, I need you to track this.
Mm-hmm.
Of something called corruption.
New
Okay.
mechanic.
Goobert has turned a slightly purplish shade.
And now you may continue what you were doing.
Of course. Goobert, who now stands with the lower gravity, a little taller.
Oh, I also need to add one more thing.
Oh, yes.
Sorry. You are in low gravity right now, meaning double jump distance
Okay.
and height.
Okay.
So-
Well,
Wow,
Goober doesn't
there,
need it.
drop
Goober's
them.
got 50 feet of movement that's going to perfectly place him in front of this first tardigrade.
Nice.
Poor taste. Flesh and not goo? What are we doing here? And Goobert is going to start off with a punch.
Go for it.
It's a nat 20.
Whoa!
Goobert is cracked.
3.
Goobert is
Fuck
cracked.
you.
Goobert's having a good time.
Third natural 20? No.
Yes.
It's not in a row because of the save. But
True. But of
But
4
as-
rolls, I have gotten 3 nat 20s.
all right.
Loaded
Okay,
dice.
I actually,
Damn, bitch,
I,
you spent a
hate to
dice with
say
the
it.
rest of us.
Yeah,
I
roll
don't
damage.
know what the modifier for my attack is. I don't know what plus. Is it?
It should be.
It's
It should be
either
your
it's either
strength.
dex or strength. It's,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
It is your
because
choice.
because you're a monk, you can choose.
Yep. I knew that. That's 15 bludgeoning. I'm gonna Fury of blows. So that's 2 more unarmed. Wait, as a bonus? No, instead, I'm gonna grapple this guy, because I took Tavern Brawler. I'm gonna attempt to grapple.
So it's going to test that.
Oh, yeah. But because I'm a plasmoid, I get advantage.
Oh,
Natural 20.
nice.
That is 22?
Oh yeah, you got him.
Cool, he's grappled.
Yeah.
And what that looks like when Goober goobed out is he punched and then just kind of put his weight into it, and then a whole lot of Goober is covering this tardigrade.
Yeah.
A whole lot of Goober. You can see like distinct arms and legs, but his torso has kind of fallen into this tardigrade, who is
He threw
finding
the-
it increasingly difficult to move.
He threw
I
the
will
punch
say-
and just followed through with the rest of his body.
I do want to warn you. The
Mhm.
punch, when it felt real resistant.
Okay.
Like it didn't move when you punched it, but you were still able to sort of adhere yourself to it and grapple it. So that's
Now-
not an issue.
This is a clarification. Goobert is a little magical because he's a monk, so his punches are magical, if that changes anything.
That might.
I was gonna
It
say.
does. Never
He
mind.
bitches got damage resistance. Goddamn.
That. Yeah. All right.
And then
yeah.
Goobert's gonna attack again because he does have extra attack. Real quick.
You got it.
And then grapple, does it give me advantage or am I goofing?
You're goofing.
Yeah, okay.
That is. The
I'm new to this
D&D
rule.
term for it.
That was a 19 for
Yeah.
28.
That hits. That do hit.
That's another 10 bludgeoning
Alright.
damage.
Yeah.
Goobert.
Rad. These are some tough monsters. Now, I would like everyone to make a nature check. I should have you done this earlier, but please make a nature check for me. I want to say the watcher can
Goobert's
have
never gonna make a
advantage 'cause
nature
your
check.
background.
It doesn't matter. Hi. 12.
Unnatural 20.
10.
The unnatural 20 is plenty. You know that if you can scare the tardigrade, it will probably. It has an ability that lets it just go inert. So if you can scare it enough to go inert, you don't have to fight it anymore.
Just for the record, I rolled a 6 on my nature check, just so everyone can see.
You don't have... What skills did your bard take?
Uh,
Not nature.
not nature.
Red doesn't relay that.
Fair enough. Kill or be killed.
Well, I do believe Watcher got a nat 20, right, or something crazy like that.
No, Watcher got a 12.
I
Watcher
got
is not that
12.
smart.
Okay.
I got the unnatural 20.
Yeah. If Watch had gotten a little higher, but no.
True.
So, yeah, you don't know this.
To answer Watcher's questions about my skills, there was a reason I voted for talking to people.
Yeah, fair play.
Okay.
Not a whole lot of good that had done us here, but...
No, but...
If that's all Goobert's got, Watcher's out.
Goober, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I stand here, like, around this corner?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Cool. I don't know how the map convenes to the little buildings that are there. I'm gonna bonus action hide.
I cannot
Okay.
see Watcher or Zex. Where are they? Oh, maybe I can? No, I can't.
Oh.
I can't see Zex, but I can see me.
Can't see either of you two either.
Because you're
That-
here, and I'm...
Zex is
Fucking-
where I just pinged.
Oh,
Oh,
I can't
cool.
see that, like, building.
That's weird. I don't know why
I
that
can't
is.
see it. I can't see inside of it. I'm like directly to the left of the
Oh,
ping that just dropped.
Yeah, you're not supposed to see in the building.
Oh, I
Yeah.
still can't see, but it's really not that much of an issue.
Alright.
I'm
But
sure
you
it'll
can
be
see
fine.
the enemies at least.
Yes,
Good. That's the
that's
important-
the problem.
It's fine, Sadie. You're not going to be able to see me in a second anyway.
Yeah.
Bonus action hide with my cunning action
Got
is
it.
a...
I guess-
Oh wait, I get advantage on this because of my cloak. So that's a 17 plus 13 is 30.
You're gone. They didn't know you were there. Oh, I actually need you to make a charisma save as well.
Yeah, I would love to. That would be a 15.
A 15. You hit the asteroid,
Yes.
and you swear you heard faint screaming in the back of your head. But that sort of, it doesn't stick with you. You're able to move past it.
He hears lots of things. It's probably nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Second bonus action. That's not my cunning action one. It's my normal one. Tardigrade 2, I'm gonna insightful fighting him. So I make an insight check versus his deception, and if I succeed, as long as I don't have disadvantage, I get sneak attacks for a minute, regardless of conditions.
Rare. Alright.
So my insight was 16 plus 11, 27.
Didn't you use your bonus action to hide?
I get 2. Cunning action
Oh, you get
hide,
2.
and then... Yeah, because I'm a rogue. So cunning action hide, second bonus action, like the normal one that you get. Because cunning action, you can use hide, dash, or disengage.
Yeah.
As a bonus action.
Yeah, but as a bonus action.
Misunderstood that. Lame. I don't play rogues. That's fine. I'm hiding. I get advantage on this attack anyway. He can't fucking see me. I don't need to worry about it this turn. It's fine. Yeah, so then I'm just gonna shoot Tardigrade 2 with my bow. I am gonna sharpshooter it, so I'm taking a -5 to hit, and if it hits, I get +10 damage.
Okay.
First is a fucking 6 plus whatever. Okay, 12 plus 3, because I get 2 and then 1 there, so 15 to hit, which is probably gonna miss.
Yeah, you loose an arrow. It does like hit, quote unquote, in that it bounces off its tough hide.
Right. Fuck it, I'm gonna action surge. I want to shoot him. I want to hit him, goddammit. I got...
Fair enough.
That's a nat 20.
Cool.
Rah!
Y'all be critting today.
They're flowing today.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Murphy. I get 1.
Roll damage. Your bow, is it magic?
It is magic. So it doesn't use ammo. It's it's in the character sheet I sent you. It's the Glimmering Moonbow.
Yeah.
So he
you got it.
pulls a string back on an empty bow, and a gleaming like silver arrow appears there. He shoots it. In confirmation of the hit, Arcane Archer, I can hit him with a different arrow, so it's going to Grasping Arrow on the hit. This is so many fucking dice. Jesus Christ. Can they be sneak attack? Because there are some things that can't, and I don't want to roll all the dice if it doesn't work.
It can be sneak attack.
So sneak attack is 4d6. The normal hit is 1d8. The Grasping Arrow is 2d6. So it's fucking, I don't have enough dice.
What, 12d6?
Is it gonna have to make a saving throw? I don't know. I think the Grasping Arrow does that, right?
Yes,
No, it just
it gets to
happens?
make. No, it gets to make a save. It's I think it's a save against my intelligence. Let me check what that is because I'm playing a new class and I don't know how everything works yet.
All good.
I just wanted to play melee fighters for once, and then I failed.
And then you pick the ranged option.
Yeah, I wanted to do like a non-magic class is what I set out to do here, and I cannot be fucking helped because I saw Arcane Archer and I was like, a little bit of magic's okay. Grasping Arrow, creature hits. Oh no, so it doesn't.
Oh.
It doesn't get a save against the initial effect. It is gonna be, I dropped the dice and I'm just gonna have to find it later. It takes 2d6 poison. On further turns, the first time it would move more than 1 foot on its turn, it will take an additional 2d6 piercing. And it, or anything else within reach of it, can make a save against my arcane shot DC to peel the brambles off. Otherwise it lasts for a minute.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Roll damage.
Oh, God, this is so many dice. So, 4 for the sneak, 2 for the poison, d8 for the bow, d6 for the radiant damage.
Oh, I do have one quick note. It will have resistance to the poison.
Yeah, cool beans. So I will track. That'll be fucking these 2 dice. I'll roll them separately in a second so I can.
Wait, and what was the original damage type?
Piercing? The arrow is piercing. It also deals an additional d6 radiant, and it is magic.
The radiant is resisted as well.
Okay, I'll set that aside as well. So, just the arrow, 1, I get to re-roll that for fucking sharpshooter. It's a 2, so it wasn't any better. And the second one is a 5, 7, plus... Does the 10 for the feet get doubled?
No.
Okay,
It's just dice.
Cool. 7 plus 17 plus Dex mod twice is going to be 10 is 27, is 30, is... 40 is 42, second set of sneak attack is 42, 53, 54, 55. 55 on the non-resistant stuff, and then 12.
Just high-level rogue things.
What is going on right now?
19, 23 on the resistant stuff, halved to 11, or 11.
It doesn't matter whether it was up or down. You get it.
Oh shit!
You draw back your arrow and just launch it right into the thing's mouth as it was looking up for you, and just it goes in one end and goes deep and then out the back as it just
Actually
splatters goo.
How
And
much
it just
damage did you
splatters goo
do?
on the stuff.
It would have been
66.
on the yeah.
66 or 67.
Okay.
I'm missing a dice.
Dad.
Oh, that's the dice that I dropped. Where did it go? So yeah,
Level 11 busted.
just rogue things.
Rogue fighter things, you know. Alright, that your turn?
Yeah, I don't have anything else I could do.
I'm just gonna get rid of that one from the initiative.
Floatered. Sorry.
Nah, it's good. Good stuff. Next is one of the tardigrades. Finally, they get an opportunity to resist you.
Not for long.
I'm really excited to see what Sadie's gonna pull out.
Sure.
And
And-
Francisco
there we
on.
go. Okay.
I've never seen
so-
it high.
The one over by the temple is going to use it. For how silly these things look, they are fast as they sprint behind Goobert
Ooh.
and go to attack. I should have done this beforehand. Do y'all want to do advantage flanking or +2 flanking?
I like advantage flanking.
Now that we have a rogue in the party, it makes a difference.
I have
What?
no opinions.
All right, we'll do advantage flanking because sure, and that's bad for Goobert. So,
Sorry, Goobert.
Hubert will, even if he dies, he will live on in our memory.
He will live on eternally in the goo.
it's
That's
going
right.
to try.
He will return to the Great Ooze.
The mother goo.
It's going
Finals.
to try and bite Goobert here.
Okay, yeah.
That is a 23 to hit.
It's gonna hit.
All right, 10. That will be 7 piercing damage as it bites into you. And
Okay.
Slurps some goo up.
Hey, that's mine.
And then it's going to try and slash you with its claws. With another. Let's see here. Okay, that's a higher number. That's like 24.
Okay.
So that should also hit, unless you've got any shenanigans.
Actually, shields.
Yeah.
I think nothing's
Good
ever gonna hit
reaction power
Rose
word kills.
or
Cool.
Red.
So that is 19 slashing damage.
Okay.
That ain't bad.
Goobert is unfazed. He has no nervous system.
Yeah. Yeah, just a bunch of goo splatters
Just
against
goo.
the wall. Just goo. Just goo in it. Alright.
That was
is-
19?
Yes.
Okay.
That's its turn. Next is Zax.
Oh, I need to mark that. I used one of my
Alright.
arrows.
I'm gonna scurry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up to here. So how much damage did you deal to Tire Grade 1? Or I guess Tire Grand 1?
Whoa, 25.
Okay. You know what? In the immortal words of someone, fuck it, we ball. I'm going to cast. I'm gonna cast a 4th level sleep. And see if I can't just end the fight here and now and let them go take a nap.
Did you make a charisma save yet? Did that happen?
I have not been. You're
Here-
muted right
you
now.
Need to, yeah, I was muted. You need to make a charisma save, yeah.
I am good at those. Unnatural 20.
Fucking imagine.
Yeah.
Actually, sorry. An unnatural 21.
Oh.
Good at charisma
Uh,
save.
You-
Typical.
You step onto the asteroid. Or you sort of tuck and roll, roll. And you, as soon as your feet hit the asteroid, it was only a flicker for but a moment, but you saw your previous ship, the fire, the smoke, the dead, the screams, and then it goes away.
That sort of shivers for a second and then sort of locks back in on the fight right now. So. Yep. Okay. So. Okay. So, so whoever has the least hit points first. I rolled a 64 on the sleep.
Okay, 64. You managed to
Or is
get
it ascending or descending? Actually, let me double check for sleep.
it's
It's
ascending
ascending.
or lowest.
Ascending.
Okay.
This one. I'm trying to think, is there a way to visualize it? Oh, yeah, that'll work. That one falls asleep. But that's the only one that falls asleep.
There's no need to fight that one anymore. Please don't hit the sleeping guy. He tired.
But he must return to the ooze.
Oh god.
It is the will of the great ooze.
Oh no.
It is also like grappled in.
Yeah,
Bert, so
In
this is
time,
just
he will
like-
be smothered.
Now he is also prone.
I think that's the freest coup de grace I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, don't need to hit him. Yeah, let me see if there's anything else. I have so many spells, I have to like double check what they all do. Um,
Can I use my action search too? I'm gonna take a short rest after this.
are we gonna take a short rest after this?
I mean, if y'all need it.
No,
I
I,
just
don't
wanna know-
need to. I'm just being
Okay.
dramatic.
And then I'm going to look over to Goobert and say, Mr. Goobert, you have been doing so well, and I'm going to give you a bardic inspiration. And I sort of strum on my lute, and you see like a physical manifestation of like a clef note starts floating around you.
And then Goobert will mirror the clef note, like orbiting around his head as like a little black image on his slime head.
And then let me know when you use my bardic inspiration, because this class has it do bonus effects based off of what you're using it on.
Okay.
Bro,
And
Bard
that's my
Pong?
turn.
Cool. Red, you're up.
Charisma save?
Yes. Yes, please.
I'm good at those. That is gonna end up being a natural 20,
You're good.
29.
the book doesn't even flinch.
Yeah.
You know, here's the thing. The book has heard screams before. It's heard plenty of screams before. It hears them as it makes contact, as you make contact with the asteroid. I'm gonna say Red also hears them.
Okay.
But the book has no response to that noise. It means nothing. And neither of you seem to have any negative effects happen to you.
Awesome.
So yeah, go for it.
I'll start by walking 70 feet.
Yeah.
70 feet at base.
I was like, man, this is cool. I have 35 movement speed. I'm so fast. All y'all are just like,
So if
50,
I
have
75.
if I frighten these things, they'll go into like an immobilized state essentially.
Yes, but it kind of assumes that they're awake.
Yeah. Okay. Red is just gonna look at both of them, in one simple word, fall, and she's gonna cast fear on both of them.
Okay. What
Like a
kind of
lich
save
from
is it?
Adventure Time type of shit.
Yeah. Adventure Time. The reference. Wisdom save.
ball.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, they both fail.
Yay. So. That's also Ooze has to make the save because it's a.
Yeah, okay. Wait, what kind of
It's a wisdom save.
wisdom? I'm
Oh no.
I'm actually I'm alright. It's a 21. It's a 21. It's a 21.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. So yeah, it drops whatever it's holding and becomes frightened for the duration. While frightened by the spell, a creature must make a dash action and move away from you by the safest available route on each of its turns, unless there is nowhere to move. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight of you, the creature can make a wisdom saving throw. But as long as we can see each other, it can't make the save.
Okay, I guess my quick question, I guess. Like, is your intent to make it go inert?
My intent is just to like solve the solution with one, like either have them just run away or have them go either one.
Cool. The one that's asleep is just having nightmares. Like, he can't do anything. But the one that's awake will do stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
No need to waste any more resources.
Tardigrand 1's turn.
Sadie, the stream's only showing the alchemy homepage.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I'd cut out. It would.
It would, wouldn't it?
I don't have my second monitor,
I-
sadly.
I do believe a sleeping character simply does nothing on its turn.
Yep. That is the case. It is stuck there.
Sleep, my favorite level 1 spell in the game.
Nah,
Top of the
shields,
order.
shields the goat.
Yeah, shield is the
Okay.
goat.
Feels good.
Goobert's gonna look at the sleeping enemy and he's gonna say, "For sweet thing, you will meet your time soon." He's gonna turn around, and this thing has now seen a full Goobert that has covered a giant tardigrade. So this like wall of goo, and it's gonna get good. It's gonna get good, and I hate to say it. We're gonna start off with an attack.
Oh yeah, it's Gooin time. Do you
That's
want
a-
to use the Bardic Inspiration, or do you?
Not yet.
Okay.
It's a 23
That
to
was-
hit.
That hits.
Oh, do you get a C before
Cool.
you decide to use it?
Oh.
Is it before or after?
Well, I'm
The roll.
asking as someone who's never played a Bard before.
Pretty sure
Okay.
it's before. It's for like, which is kind of a sucky roll.
Mhm.
If you're using it
I'm
for,
reading
does it allow you to use it for damage? Because if it allows you to use it for
No.
damage,
Only I
creature
think
can wait-
College of Swords can.
The creature can wait until after it rolls the d20, but must decide before the DM
There
says
you
if it's
Mhm.
succeeds or fails.
Yeah,
Okay. got
okay.
it. You get to see the roll
That's
first.
cool. I'm going to spend a key point to well, actually, I guess I'll hit first. In the meantime, it's 11 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
And
you
then-
got it.
I'm gonna use my next attack. Which is a 19 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Let's assume that would. Okay. Key point for flurry of blows. Plus another 11 bludgeoning. So now I have 2 more attacks.
All right.
This is monk things.
Just monk.
Yep.
and monk.
That's a 24 to hit
That hits.
for another 12 bludgeoning, and then do I wanna? Yeah, I guess now I'll do the Tavern Brawler just for fun to grapple it.
Got it.
Yeah, it's
Thank
got
God
to do
I'm
a
not the most insane player.
contested.
this is a nasty combination. It must run away, and we grapple it.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
just fucking
25 that
cruising,
has to
you know?
beat.
A 25. Yeah, it can't. It can't. do
Okay.
that.
Cool. And then I think I have another attack because Flurry of Blows gives me.
Wait, you can't Tavern a Brawler. You couldn't.
That's
Tavern-
right. I can't because I used Flurry of Blows to do the bonus action. That is correct. That you are correct.
So unfortunately.
So yeah, I won't waste another key point. I'll just attack again.
Got it.
And what
I will say, if you
Yeah?
use my Bardic Inspiration on the attack, it does add to the damage.
Oh. Well, now I got it.
That is the benefit is if you do, the victim must make a save, and if it fails, it takes damage equal to what you rolled on the Bardic Inspiration dice.
Cool. What die size?
A D10.
Cool. I'm going to use that. It's probably gonna hit regardless. But just this is we like to have fun here.
I totally forgot when I got that crit earlier in the fight
Just one.
because I have piercer. I would have gotten an extra D8 on the attack.
Oh wow, it would have been way more dead.
That is a 24 to hit.
Okay.
I only got a 1 on the die.
Okay, so have it make a DC 17 Charisma save.
Fails.
All right. So as you hit him, the note sort of follows down the length of your arm and makes like a slight little lightning blast as you punch him for only 1 damage. But
Yeah,
you know.
1 damage. 1 damage plus 13 bludgeoning for 14 total.
Okay.
And what I like to imagine all this is, what Flurry of Blows is for Goobert is he just kind of goes on top of the enemy, and then it just it can feel. He moves the goo inside of his body, and all 4 blows land at once. So it just kind of blanket falls on this guy, and then he feels a lot really quickly, and then Goobert gets back up.
He's got a
And
lot of
that's,
big emotions he has to deal with.
Yeah. And so Goobert gooed out, and that's what gooing out is for Goobert.
Okay. Yeah. You've been kicking ass.
Yeah, scary ass character, Murph.
What
No.
was
Go out.
the last attack again?
That 14.
14.
14.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it's in bad shape. It's in real bad shape. Cool. That your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Watcher. You're
I'm
on.
gonna shoot the one that's not asleep.
All right, you got it.
Am I still hidden from it?
Said I'm scared,
yeah.
but Watcher is scary.
Yes, you are.
Okay, first is a 15 plus whatever, and I'm not doing the extra bit, so 15 plus 8 is something, like 23. That's the number.
Oh wait, my bad. I forgot. Attacking reveals your location, so you would have to hide.
Alright, so then the first thing I'll do instead of that is I'll do insightful fighting against him.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
So he gets to make a deception check, and my insight was 13 plus 11, 24.
Okay, so it got a natural 20.
God damn it.
However, it subtracts, and that doesn't matter for skills. So you still insightful fighting it.
Woo!
Crazy.
I would be like that, bitch. It's saved. It's fine. Yeah, so, haha, it sneak attacked for a minute, you idiot. Yeah, and then now attack roll. Roll the boy. 11 plus 5 plus 3 is plus 8 is 19.
That hits.
Thank God. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is these guys' AC? That's, D8 and 5d6. Oh, give me that back. There we go. Launching all over the place. 4.
I
That'll
don't
be better.
even
Ah,
know if
6.
you need to have your roll damage, honestly. It's pretty bad.
But it's fun to roll all the dice.
Yeah, go for it.
Inarguable.
Okay. 4 radiant half to 2 plus 18 plus 6 is 24 plus 6 is 30.
It dead. It dead.
It did.
It dead.
Yippee! I almost went assassin instead of inquisitive.
Oof. Yeah. All right. That your turn.
Yeah, I shot it. That's all I got to do.
So that one is sent to the afterlife.
And last one's
the great
asleep.
ooze or whatever it's called.
Oh yes.
Cool. That's your turn.
Throwing the great ooze. Yes.
So
Sorry.
rad. Since the one that was gonna go is dead, Zex is up.
Yeah, perhaps we can leave before the other one wakes up. There's no need to kill it.
No,
Okay.
they get hungry.
Quick note. I will say there is so that you see the temple where you're at. There is like some sort of wall of force or something like that blocking your entry.
Okay.
So you can't
Right.
just go. Unless you want to jump over the side.
It would be cruel not to return this creature to the Great Ooze. That is the greatest honor of anything that lives. We must do our due part.
Zex disagrees. I will wait. I'm just gonna skip my turn. I don't do enough damage to justify being the one to wake it up, and also Zex does not want to kill what is a sleeping creature.
Fair enough. I don't think Red, whose turn it now is, has any problem.
No, I don't think
Any such functions.
I mean, there's no reason to waste any resources here. So is the first attack a crit because it's sleeping?
I think you can just coup de grace, right? Is that still a rule in 5th? I don't remember.
I don't think it's in.
not a rule.
That's lame.
I'm trying to remember if like sleeping means you auto crit or if it's like specifically you're dying.
I'm looking at the.
Yes, it is. Wait, no, you have to be within 5 feet for it to auto crit.
Oh no, how will the 70 movement speed character get within 5 feet of the sleeping
Oh
monster?
no!
Dear God, it's so
Yeah.
far away.
Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. Slowly walk up to it, and then she's gonna reach down and grab it by the throat and shocking grasp it.
Okay, it has advantage, the attack.
Lame. That's only That's only a 17? Yes.
That misses.
That's so lame.
That's so funny.
you like grab it by the throat and zap it. Unfortunately, its body is just so big and like leathery, it just absorbs the energy of the spell.
The chunky boy.
She'll just
But-
shrug and like drop it, and then what would it be to like pick up an object and carry it? Is that a free action? Like to just add it to like your
To pick up an object and carry it.
yeah.
Are you talking about picking up the tardigrade?
No, an object.
Just an object. So it's an interact to pick up an object, and to bring it with you, you just move. So.
Yeah. So she'll walk over here and toss one of the dead bodies on her back, and I'll end my turn there.
Cool.
I think that one's a robot.
Yes, that one is a robot.
She'll walk over here and toss one of the dead bodies.
I mean, the whole map is yours. Okay, Brad. That your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Cool. Next is the sleeping tardigrade. It actually did not wake up because it has to take damage specifically.
Yeah, it was really funny.
So it's still just like it's having nightmares. It like twitches in its sleep. It likes trying to run, but it can't run because it's asleep and grappled. So yeah, it's Goobert's turn.
Goobert. He will see what Red has done and say, "Oh, that's not how you go for the throat. This is," and then he's gonna punch into the mouth.
Go for it.
Still sleeping, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Advantage on the roll. It's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, it hits, and it's an auto crit.
Okay, cool. 17.
Okay.
I want. Okay, wait. What is my method? Okay, I want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay.
Did that include your strength mod on the crit die?
It did.
Must have rolled bad.
No, you don't add the strength or dex or whatever to the extra die. The flat numbers stay flat. You only roll
Yeah.
additional dice.
I thought he's unarmed was like a D10 though.
It's D8 right now.
Lame.
Unless
Which is
I'm reading it.
wild. I'm glad they're fixing
Yeah,
it.
right. It's quantity over quality, which means I get to hit again, or at least
Yeah.
try.
Yeah, go for it.
Not advantage, right? No, I don't know why it would be. Ooh.
No, it is still prone, so it won't be a crit,
That's right.
but it is prone from being falling over.
Why are we having fun? That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. That's gonna be another 8 bludgeoning.
All right.
Flurry of blows.
Oh boy.
So, and I didn't do this before, but this first hit's actually gonna do a little something special. Gonna start off with the that's gonna be a it's still prone. I guess I could roll for the. It's gonna hit. It's gonna be like a 27 to hit. Now, I want it to make a dexterity saving throw with a DC of 14.
It fails.
Oh wait, it's already prone. Yeah, regardless, it's double prone.
It's proner.
It's proner. Yeah, and then we're just gonna get right to it again with that next hit.
Yeah.
Did I roll damage for that third one? It's too
I
much
don't
die.
think you did. I don't think you did.
I think I did. Well, it's 6 minimum damage, but another 25 to hit.
Yeah. Okay, that hits.
Cool. And roll again. 8 more bludgeoning damage.
It's almost dead.
Okay. And so what this was for Goobert, that first punch went into his mouth, and then he just kept on going.
That's
Reverse
crazy.
colonoscopy.
I think that's assault.
I think all of this is classified under
Dude.
assault.
Doesn't count.
Okay, different kind of assault.
Goobert's not
Yeah.
afraid of time.
Okay.
I didn't realize I was with a party of such sociopaths.
What do you mean?
Red is not a
Return to
sociopath.
the Great Ooze is the greatest honor any living creature can ever have or
Watchers-
wish to have.
Watcher's also not a sociopath.
No, okay. Zex Red is collecting bodies and wearing a book for a face.
Yeah,
And
Red isn't a
Goobert is-
sociopath.
and Goobert is doing whatever the hell this is.
He's goobing out.
Is Goobert ribbed for her pleasure?
Hmm?
Is Goobert ribbed for her pleasure?
Goobert is pre-lubed.
All right,
Oh,
Watcher, just kill.
He asked the
Yeah.
question.
It's true, I did.
I am obligated to answer.
It is prone, so an attack with an arrow would have disadvantage.
I have a great idea. I'm gonna hide. We're gonna cancel it out.
Fair enough.
Fucking
Make a stealth
15.
check.
No, I have advantage.
Oh.
16. No, wait. 17.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
And then he has disadvantage on spot to see me.
Yeah, it doesn't see you.
Fuck him. And now it cancels, so I just take a normal ass arrow shot. To 23.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
it doesn't
that
matter.
hits. And how do you want to do it?
It's not dramatic or showy. He just pulls an arrow back, shoots it. It sticks it like in a gap between its neck plating or something.
Alright.
Murphy, how exactly does Fury of Blows work?
How's that?
Spend a key point. You get for a bonus action. You get 2 unarmed strikes. I think.
Yeah, you can
Yes.
touch your attack
I'm
4
just-
times.
If I polymorph you into a dinosaur, do you get to Flurry of Blows the dinosaur attacks?
Yeah.
I don't know
No,
why not.
actually you don't.
Mhm.
Yeah,
No?
'cause-
Okay.
you do because they're unarmed attacks.
They are not. They are
No, they're
natural weapons.
Weapons.
But don't natural weapons count as monk weapons
do
for
not.
the?
No.
Okay.
That's an update I think they're making in the 2024. but
Okay,
that is not the
gotcha.
case right now.
Monk Dino.
Curious if I made you a T-Rex, if you could Flurry of Blows your like T-Rex attack.
Goo
It's
T-Rex.
pretty evident from this combat that y'all don't need to be strong.
No, but I'm just...
Okay, so you execute these tardigrades. They are tough bastards, resistant to all sorts of things. Like they you know, Watcher, that like the cold, the fire, the radiant, like there's almost nothing that like has a huge effect on them, especially like non-magical weapons. Like you're not gonna do shit. But you're an assault squad, and y'all take out these tardigrades with ease. Now you are in the camp.
Watcher immediately would like to dash over to where Red is standing.
The book is gonna fall from Red's face, and she's gonna like flutter awake and like stumble to catch it and close it shut, and hold it close to her chest again.
I assume he gets there like right as the book is falling into your lap or something.
Yeah.
He's booking it. He's sprinting. Stops, sniffs the air around you. I was still hungry.
Oh, I can give you a piece of jerky if you'd like.
I don't eat jerky.
Do you eat goo?
I eat sleep, dreams.
Mr.
Oh.
Watcher, we had the dreaming tardigrade. Why do you not eat that one?
Tardigrades are. First, it was having a nightmare. Do you know when you eat like? What do you eat?
What do you
Something
mean?
like. It's like.
It's like
Bitter.
cheesecake.
And spicy, but like worse and together is nightmare taste. Red Dream tasted like cheesecake, actually.
I heard
I-
cheering.
Cheering?
Yeah, I heard cheering. I usually don't hear too much, but I heard cheering, and I think I can see why. And she'll like, ready yourself, and she'll like skip to put 4 more bodies on her back.
As as you are
That's some weirdos.
doing what you're doing,
I'm a vampire. I eat dreams. Fuck you.
you hear this jolly good show. It's coming from the building with the blue roof.
Blue roof.
Jolly good show, friends. Are you here to save us?
We are.
Maybe?
We are?
We
We
are.
are. Sex will help.
Make,
Good to know.
make a. I guess does Red think that?
Yeah, Red does think that.
Make a persuasion check.
What does Red think?
That we're saving them. That is a 22.
Oh well, that is grand. Though not, you all don't look like you're from the Black Talon.
No.
You see, if you sent in someone who looks like the Black Talon to save you, you would all the enemies would know you're the Black Talon. This is part of the plan. I now am French instead of Russian. This accent shifts as the time goes.
In space, no one can hear the accent.
Well, grand. Do you have a ship?
Maybe do we have a ship?
We have a ship. We came from one.
So, the skyhop. There's this skyhopper. Isn't like in your area. It sort of like goes and hides after dropping you all off.
The ship will be back.
Oh, also, I need to tell something to Murphy
Mhm.
because you have those 2 corruption points.
I'm a little purple.
You're a little purple. You have the following effect until your corruption points are removed. All bodies encountered look eerily familiar to people you've seen before. And you have a lingering sense of deja vu. All intelligence checks made while corrupted are at disadvantage.
Okay.
That would have been a really fun one for me to get.
Why do
Yeah.
all of these bodies look so slimy?
Don't worry, I'll bring them back.
What?
She
I
points
was
to
under the assumption you were collecting them as a trophy.
No, these bodies I can save them. If I can bring them back.
Oh no.
That is cruel. If I were the bodies, I'd wish to stay with the U's.
No, my grandma said it's always best to save people.
I do not know if these ones can be saved. That's a lot of blood on the floor.
They can be saved. She will put on the book. And the book will sigh. And she'll... I won't do that one because... yeah, not now. But she'll cast Animate Dead, and 2 of them will come back as undead.
2 of the people or 2 of the tardigrades?
It says only zombies and skeletons, right? Medium or small humanoid.
That'll be humanoid. Then,
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember there's like some, but I can do 2 because of necromancy. So 2 of them just come back to life, and then the book falls again off her face, and she closes it. See?
When you do that, the voice over the microphone says, "Wait, you are not. There's no way you're the Black Talon. Who are you?"
I am Gilbert.
I'm Watcher.
I am Zex.
People have always
Zex
called
is
me
Zex.
Red.
Look, I don't have any animosity towards you, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Unfortunately,
Gone.
both gone. Zex needs to get into temple before we can leave.
Well, of course you do. You're another one of those puppeteers, aren't you?
I do not do puppetry. I do music, and I'll start playing my lute.
I watch.
I do not have thumbs to do puppets with.
I did puppets when I was little, but I really like dolls more.
Oh my.
Are you with him?
Yeah?
Our captain's a nice lady.
Make
calls
a
me
persuasion
Watcher.
check. Make a persuasion check.
Me?
Yes.
Oh God!
Can I help?
Yes, you can.
Please.
While the
Yeah.
conversation
Proficiency. I have a charisma of 8.
while the conversation continues, can I collect? Are there 2 more bodies to collect?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I want
there's
5.
probably like 5 or 6 over there.
Yeah. So I want 5 on my back, and then I have the 2 undead.
Cool.
What did you were gonna say something, Dawson?
I was gonna say, you're not putting bodies in a bag of holding, are you?
No, I'm a centaur, so
I know that.
my size capacity counts as 1 greater, and then I have a decent strength, so I'm just carrying them.
If you bardic inspiration me, if you don't, the result of this roll is not going to be higher than a 10.
Fuck. Yeah. Mr. Watcher, you are a charming man. You can do this.
Okay.
And then when you use my bardic inspiration for ability checks, you roll the bardic with advantage.
So it's a 13 minus 1 is 12 plus the inspiration. For 8. It's a very disgusting 20 that only was possible because of that
It's a
inspiration.
20. A 20 is a 20. You don't seem like, now that, based on how goofy you are, except for the centaur, she seems strange. You seem to be voyagers.
I would say this.
The captain calls me Watcher because I watch a lot.
This is Voyager. I have spent much time on astral sheep.
They call me Goobert because my father was Goobert, my grandfather was Goobert, my great-grandfather was Goobert, etc.
Is Goobert a family name?
Where's the
No, it's a me name.
like voice emanating from?
There's like a box. There's
Like
this,
right here, it
there's
looks
like
like.
a steel door. No, that's actually more of like a radio dish.
Oh, okay.
There's a door like, oh wait, not there, and next to it there is a little voice box.
Watcher walks right up to it and is just like staring right into it.
I'll tell you what. Since you don't seem like you're with the puppeteer, we can get you in if you bring us we need to fix our sending tower.
What do you send?
You know, if you need to just send a message, I do know sending.
We
Sometimes-
may need more of a back and forth than simply one message, as we need to get off this forsaken rock.
Sometimes the captain tells me not to watch her quarters because she's sending messages.
We apologize for this one. It does not know how to speak.
Well, good for you. I need, if you can get me from the storage. There's sort of like this. You know how there's like drawers that you use to like get things from one side of a wall to another.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, like a
little
lockbox.
Yeah, like a lockbox. There's sort of like this lockbox, and it sort of jiggles a little bit. And he said, and the voice from the sort of microphone says, "If you can get me the sending core from the storage room, which is across the way, and put it in here, I will give you access to the temple."
Mister, I am Zex. I do not know if you said your name.
I am Archibald. I am here with two compatriots. Jameson, who is a freshman Black Talon member, and my profession. I am an archaeologist. And I am also with a Thrycreen, who is our doctor, named I think they just call him Johnny. I'm pretty new to this rock.
Hi,
Mr.
Archibald. I'm Watcher.
Mr.
I
Archibald.
am Goobert.
What happened to your companions out here? They seem to be very not alive.
Well, two of them are.
That is not alive. I don't know how to tell you this, Red. That is not alive.
They're as alive as I am.
See?
Error.
The archaeologist says, well, technically no. You're in this. Based on what I can see from the scrying crystals here, you are in a half-life of some kind. But regardless, you. What matters is we need you to get the sending core so that we can communicate with our people and get off this place.
That was a very effective way to dodge my question. I ask again, what happened to the people out here?
So
Probably the tardigrades.
it was not the tardigrades.
I was gonna say,
we are plenty capable of handling some tardigrades. They are the reason why we are stuck in here. But as for what happened out there, I was with this place for maybe a week when I realized that many of these people were going mad. Apparently, and then over the intercom, there's another voice. They went fucking crazy. And you hear like footsteps. Look, very simply put, everyone in camp went fucking mad. Starting with our captain, which is very disappointing, frustrating. But they went mad, they started going into the temple and not coming out. When we had people try to stop them, they would kill those people.
Can I go downstairs?
Eventually, we resorted to the automatons that you see now destroyed. Oh, good. There are the automatons. Then they, for some reason, they bugged out and they couldn't tell friend from foe and wiped out the rest of the squad.
I see. Thank you for telling me.
We closed off the entrance so that nothing else could go in and nothing could come out.
I'm going to sort of look towards Watcher. You seem like you know the captain best. What exactly... What do we need in the temple?
What do we need in the temple, boss?
It was described as a ring. Not like a ring you wear, just sort of a round thing that's shaped in the ring. So like there's no center.
He just hold. She wanted a
Zero?
this.
An O.
My collar?
Circle. Right.
Take it off.
Shape. Right shape. Ring, but big. He smiles really happy to himself. His mask like hanging around his neck.
Hey, okay. That is a normal response to that question.
I don't talk good. Meanie.
He's not making fun of you.
Friend's
I
gonna
can teach you my language. We have over 40,000 different words for goo.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my god.
Technically it was 40,342.
Ah, you're familiar with the new dictionary.
As an archaeologist, well, I'm an archaeologist, but also an anthropomorphic. Well, I guess you're technically not anthropomorphic.
No, I am goo.
I study your societies and their histories.
I have another question. Could you perhaps put like the keys to these buildings through the lockbox so that we might have access to building?
Oh, yes. Yo, rookie, give me that. Takes the key. Before you get it, You hear gruffly through the intercom. And if you fuck us over, we'll unleash the rest of the automatons.
I mean, that would open the temple that we wanted to get into now. Not that I would fuck you over.
See the little glowing pods?
Yeah.
Those have automatons in there.
Ah, okay.
Not all of them, because some of them were broken. You'd say there's like 4 functional.
Okay.
The captain said not to do that unless both people want to.
That's an important thing to have a grasp on.
She made sure I got
I'm
it.
surrounded by...
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to go open door now.
Yeah, he drops it in. There's a as you get access to the key.
I'd like to go test the key on this building. Like...
Yeah, for sure. 1 second. You easy. It you slide it into like this. It's not really a key. It's more of like a card with like a bunch of holes in it. And you shove it into the sort of slit, pull it out, and cha-ching, door opens. Inside, I'll just
yeah.
Race fog. Inside is a barracks, basically.
Do I see anything interesting at a cursory glance?
You see a couple short swords, just like basic weaponry, like a crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to take it, you can.
I currently have no melee weapon, so I think I'm going to continue.
I can give you
having one,
daggers if
actually.
you want.
I do have a dagger, but that's more of a tool than a weapon. I think Zex is a... He's big on not killing.
Boring.
Which apparently will be a problem with this. I would like to make my way through and check the other doors on my way to the storage room.
Sure. You check some other barracks. You hear over the intercom as you get to the third one. Hey, the storage room is all the way across. Better not be stealing people's stuff. You're taken from the dead.
I am sorry. Zex is kobold. We do not have this private property concept you tall folk are so insistent on. I do not mean to take what is not mine.
I can put money to pay for it if you want, or knives. I have knives too.
Or goo.
Can I pay in knives?
And don't worry, they're not dead yet.
You hear, relax, rookie. And then the sort of archaeologist person speaks up again. Actually, I was just told by the our doctor that's in here that you don't take from the barracks, but you can have whatever you find in the supply room.
Wonderful. That is very helpful. Thank you.
Just don't take from the barracks.
I won't. I'm an inquisitive type. It is important to see what is in there. What if monster hiding?
Do you open the next one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna open them all.
Yeah, there's another room with stuff.
Simply breach and clear. You know, gotta check all the rooms before you move on.
Red, could you book?
Oh, sure. And she'll put it on, and then the smile drops. What do you want?
You smell different. I'm sorry about earlier, but I'm really hungry. Could you just stay? I'll try to stand a bit further away. But her dreams are tasty. And he gives you like the biggest fucking smile. He's like,
You have 10 minutes.
it's yippee!
And Red will stand completely still for 10 minutes.
He's also.
While the weirdos are doing that, let's go to the storage room.
Yes. Mr. McGoobert, you are, in fact, the most normal one.
Be nice.
That is right.
How happy would you be if you were hungry?
Do not worry, I am being sarcastic. Mr. Goobert is very odd. You are all
He's
very
gonna
odd.
hide
This is
directly
okay.
in front. He's gonna hide directly in front of you. Contested roll right now. You have disadvantage.
Sure.
I mean,
What am I
you don't
rolling?
have to hide behind a thing.
I'm hiding behind Sadie. She's big enough.
What do I have to roll? Is it a...
Just a perception.
Okay, well, you know, you asked what things I am good at. That is one of them. Ugh, but I rolled an 8, so I'm probably not good enough. Let's see, and I have
32.
disadvantage. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I'm like, oh, it seems Mr. Watcher is not that long ago here.
He squats behind Eclipse or Sadie and fucking disappears.
While you're squatted behind the book will like stomp one of Red's back feet, and you're gonna go down a little bit as it molds earth you a little hole underneath for you to be in.
Thank you. They're mean.
I am not being mean. We are all a little weird. Is that not true?
He's curled up in the bottom of it. You can't see him, but he's just like sitting there, head pulled up. He put the mask back on. He's just...
Mr. Cooper, would you like to investigate the storage room with me?
Yes.
So, you head on over to the storage room. Opening it up, you find some shelves. There's not a whole lot of supplies on there. But you see like this like box with a orb suspended in it. And it's got a sort of business like made by sort of tag on it. Storage sending. There's also, you see sort of laying around some potions and some scrolls.
Let's describe the potions and scrolls. I think that would be most helpful.
Oh,
Sure.
and weapon ammunition as well.
Mr. Watcher, do you need ammo? I have arrows over here.
He will just like lightly draw. Again, you can't see. He'll lightly draw the bow back. A tiny silver arrow pings up and lands by your foot and then disappears. No.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, but I like to grab the scrolls and the potions.
Me.
What is this orb?
Me.
That is the sending orb, I assume.
I'm just hungry. Why are they so mean?
Gonna put it in his head.
Now I feel bad. I didn't mean to make Watcher cry.
Red will. Ooh.
You go. Sorry.
Red will turn around to Red with the book. Will turn around and like kneel down to Watcher. You know, if you want to be happy, we can always strike a deal. I've been very fond of undead.
Captain told me to read the fine print, but I can't read. We can talk to her though.
It's something I only want you to decide.
Oh. Okay.
We'll address
Sorry,
this
Will. It's gonna
later.
be like this.
We'll address this later. Just so you're aware. Actually, no. Nothing. Nothing. But after that, the book drops and Red comes back.
Oh. Hi, Red.
Hi.
So you have 10 bottles of red liquid. You don't know what they are.
Ooh, red ooze.
And 7 scrolls.
Can I try and figure out what those are?
You can tell just by looking at them they're spell scrolls.
I meant like what spells are on them.
You can make an Arcana check to try and figure out like what the actual spell scrolls are, but like it's not. You're probably not gonna get all.
I'm probably not gonna get any of them. I'm not gonna lie.
How am I supposed to keep a straight face when Murphy's playing the funniest character on the planet?
Ooh, I actually rolled pretty well. That's an 18 Arcana check.
Red ooze!
So you know that 4 of them seem to be lesser restoration spell scrolls. One of them is either 2 of them are either dispel magic or remove curse. You don't know. You're not sure for sure.
Ah.
And the last one you can't identify, unless you
Yeah.
literally cast identify.
I do have identify.
Do you have a pearl?
I would assume somewhere along the way a level 11 character would come across to Pearl.
Fair enough. Yes.
But
On loan from our ship.
Yeah.
I think it's worth knowing what the last one is, so yeah, I'll identify. Actually, can I ritual cast it? Yeah. I'm gonna ritual cast identify, so I don't have to use a spell slot.
Cool.
This is a low intensity setting at the moment.
The last one is greater restoration.
We have some more healy spells.
That'll be good for the ooze.
Yes,
Mr. Cooper, you're
lost
still
From
hurt.
ooze.
I did.
Perhaps,
Those creatures ate my ooze.
perhaps drink the red goo. It might help your goo.
It looks a lot like the
Ooh.
wine I bring to my grandmother.
Is the what?
Oh, wine. You mean fancy alcohol ooze?
Are all liquid ooze to you?
Ooze? What'd you say?
Are all liquid ooze to you?
No.
What is
If a
the
bee
line?
makes it, it is honey goo.
The
If
correct
it comes from
word
an ocean, it is glue
is
goo.
is all ooze. I've been studying.
Everything is goo. By the will of the great ooze, everything will return to the goo from whence it came.
I think I'm
Hey,
confused.
You and me both.
It's
But I
very
like you
simple.
better.
And one day, when you die, you will know what I mean.
If I could have that sending core today, that would be great.
Yes, so
Is
sorry.
that what
about
this
that.
is?
I'll scamper over in core and slap it into the lockbox.
Okay. You drop it into the lockbox and sort of push it back over. But much appreciated, friends. Oh, the doctor. Should we tell them that? If you want me to, I can tell them that. Don't tell them that.
Tell us what?
I can't hear half of this conversation.
Oh, yeah. Good. We don't want you to hear it. And then they sort of go back and forth. I'm going to tell them because they have helped us out a lot, and the doctor is right. We should tell. The archaeologist says so we were debating on whether or not we should tell them, but one of the rookie that we have in here is corrupted by some sort of magic, we think. That's what made them mad, the other men mad. Our doctor here says that it is likely that you can decrease their madness with abilities and spells, such as lesser restoration.
You know, I have a
I
lot
think
of...
I have this. All
Would
of
I- would
these
I do
bodies
s-
look far familiar. I see the face of the king president that I killed in this one right here.
I will slowly turn to look at Goobert and turn back to the intercom.
Wait, are you the Goobert?
The one and only.
Didn't you just say your entire
Honorable
family was named
envoy
Goobert?
of entropy. Ex-royal executioner.
Unbelievable.
14th in line.
Well, that might explain why you have been corrupted so easily.
Would they-
I've done nothing wrong. Everything I've done has been under the holy watch of the great ooze.
Well, it's not what you've done. It seems to be, according to our doctor here, the more, how do you say it, combat experience you have, the more that you are likely to be corrupted.
That's
Well,
probably
this is
why
a
I'm
great
doing so
addition.
well.
Yes,
I
you know,
professionally killed for 100 years.
I don't think I have ever killed, actually, now that I think about it. No, yeah, I don't like fights.
I just
They're
save
not-
people.
I don't believe that. Horse.
It's true.
She's a deer.
Also,
And-
might I-
A doe.
Once you
That's
get 4
fine.
legs, I become confused.
also, Mr. Doctor, would a dispel magic also help with the removal of these corruption?
There's sort of a pause. He says he doesn't know.
You said your friend in there is corrupted. Mayhaps I can try helping him?
Oh no, we've handled it.
Oh, I see.
Our doctor here is a cleric.
Ah, great, I know of you. We do similar magic. I'm a little bit more fun if I say myself, but you do good work too.
Well, and also, if you are wondering why you could not hear him, he speaks telepathically.
Mm. My collar does the same.
Red is gonna
Anyway.
tug on Zek's shirt. From like it's the kind of tug that you do to someone taller than you, but it is marginally like a reach down for her to do.
Marginally, I'm like 2 feet tall.
She like bows in order to reach it.
How tall is Red?
How tall is a horse? That's the first
They
question.
can be as
A
tall as
deer.
a person. You're also like
Yeah.
your art is like a deer or a doe, so
So
I
you know, like
imagine I
a
can
like a
also,
solid
your knee.
6 feet. You know, a little over 6.
Yes.
Can we go in the temple now?
Yes, I'm
Yes.
sorry. I like talking to new people. I like making some friends with people. Thank you so much, Mr. Archaeologist. I appreciate you letting us in.
Of course, there's a as the barrier drops, and they're sort of like it's multi-layered, so there's 2 barriers. They both drop at the same time.
Great. Let us
so,
conquest.
so, it seems this is a less than safe area we intend to investigate. Is that true?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking the like, this is Zax speaking to anyone who is within earshot at the moment.
Hmm. There are dead bodies. This is strange. And the planet is evil. I am purple. I would say that this is dangerous.
I mean to only offer. I could perhaps make us invisible before going in.
Invisible. I've seen an invisible goo in my time. I like this.
If we could all gather around, I can make us invisible, if that is something the party would like to do.
Red and the 2 undead will gather around you.
Oh, I don't know if I can do the undead.
Well, they're not undead. We still need to properly save them too.
watch your
How do I-
peers fight over your shoulder. I know I got it.
She'll like
I'm
pet your
also-
head.
I'm also dead.
You are less dead.
I think dead is a binary,
No.
like a star.
No, this is not true. There's alive, there is dead, and there is the space between, where the great ooze resides.
Here, tell you what. Your friends can stay in here, and I'm gonna open my bag of holding. Get in.
No, they need to come with us.
No, come with us.
They won't.
in.
No, they won't. They're okay. I've been doing this much longer. Don't worry. See? I think they like you.
I think they have some bad goo in them.
I think this is a disaster already.
What do you
I
mean?
would-
We're not hurt. This is better than most of my solos go.
Perhaps it is.
Look on the bright side.
I don't. Making things
This
invisible.
asteroid is very dark.
Making things invisible is very hard for me. If I could perhaps not have to do the 2 zombies, that is all I wish.
Well, then let's just go
You don't
down
have to-
together.
Okay.
You don't have to do me. I'll be good.
We just go in now. It does not matter. Invisibility, you need.
Who needs it? Who needs to be invisible?
I never did.
I will do Mr. Cooper tonight.
Watcher, I just want to do one thing as we like walk towards the temple. Can you just make a charisma save for me?
Fuck. Probably not. Let's see what I get. 19.
No! Oh, nothing happens. You feel a smile coming on, but then it fades.
So
That was the
Murphy and I are now invisible.
Ah.
Okay.
Great.
I'll hide.
Now,
You
I
then- Oh, sorry.
would like to remind you, Mr. Cooper, that invisible does not mean silent.
Mm.
No, 1 second.
Oh, this guy fucking ordered food.
I'll do what I can.
While they're all invisible, I'll just do a hide check. We'll be all sneaky and shit.
Okay, yeah, make a stealth check.
Red?
Meanwhile, I'm gonna move you over to the next scene.
I said hide. It is stealth. 26. I fucking love having a plus 13 to my stealth checks. This is great.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Rogue is so fun.
Yes, you enter the large stone temple. Silently, at least for you, or your side. The rest of you move on in. Now we'll have to ask everybody.
I would believe at least Zex and Goobert would be sneaking, given that we did go invisible.
Yeah. You can. Anyone who wants to can make a stealth check.
You do stealth
being
with
invisi-
advantage?
Yeah, I
Is
believe being
invisible?
invisible gives us advantage on the
Mhm.
stealth check.
It does.
Okay.
Okay, so I got a 22.
I also need a charisma save from everybody as you enter the temple.
Dear God.
22. That's so not good. I got
Oh my God.
way better at an 8.
That's another. Red is used to the screams as cheers. That's 29, natural 20.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Damn, bitch.
I got an
I got a
18.
6.
Okay,
12.
so 12 on the wisdom, or not the wisdom, the charisma.
Yeah, 12 on the charisma.
Do the zombies need to save?
No.
Okay.
This,
Awesome.
the DC was 16. So who got lower than 16? Okay.
Yippee!
And okay, so you have both killed more than 100 people. You get 2 more points of corruption, and I need specifically, I believe it's just Watcher needs to make a or not make anything. Roll a
Roll a
D8.
D8?
Yeah, roll a D8.
Aye, Captain. That's a 5. And you said 2 points of corruption?
Yes.
Gotta get my little
So Goobert's
tracker.
at 4.
Mm-hmm.
Did everyone that fell you get 2?
I think it depends on how many people you've killed.
Yeah, I'm
I've
curious
killed
for
over 100.
Zex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes.
Way more than 100 people.
Goobert's at 4. No more effects happen for you though. For
Watcher?
Watcher, yes. You, as you enter the church, you are filled with an intense nausea. It smells like almost death. It's death. It doesn't smell like death. It is death. Almost like an entire planet of death. Constitution save throws are made
Really quick.
with disadvantage while corrupted.
So, I brought this item as a joke item, but I have a Hewer's Handy spice pouch. Can I pull, like, mint and saffron and other, like, very fragrant, like, rosemary, bundle them all together and shove them in my nose?
Yes, you can do that.
Does it help?
No, it doesn't.
Fuck.
So any Constitution saving throws you have to make will be with disadvantage.
Phenomenal. I'm really glad I took tough. Or not tough. Fucking Brazilian. All right. Okay, disadvantage on con. Taking note of that.
Yep. Cool. So, you enter the temple. In front of you is a... Actually, as you enter, and you all made your... You all feel the waves, almost like this feeling of death or disgust or something coming from you. Only two of you are affected. As you enter, though, behind you, the barrier goes back up.
Those bastards. They put the barrier back up.
It's okay. We'll be out of this together.
Yes, together.
There are
How
two
neat.
doors to enter. Above the one on the left, it says... Let's see here. It's actually only the people who know Dwarvish would know this. It says the unclean. And on the right, there's a door that says the purified.
Oh dear.
Dirty? Clean?
I'm clean.
Of course. Do you speak Dwarvish?
Is that what that is?
My sweet.
I don't know.
Yes,
I-
this is the. That's the one on the right is purified, and the one on the left is unclean. I have a feeling we are perhaps unclean by whatever definition these gods would be.
He looks really confused at the fact that he understood what those things said.
No, this is good. I can teach you Dwarvish next time.
Say something in that.
I'll switch to Dwarvish and be like, you are perhaps more intelligent than you give yourself credit.
Why the fuck do I understand what you're saying?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Which one of us?
Watcher.
9.
No, that's good. You want low. There's this like flash in your head. It's somebody that looks like you, but you never remember this happening. They're doing some sort of negotiation with a dwarf.
Fuck yeah. Concrete.
Actually, now that I think about it, Red, you might be purified. I believe perhaps we heard of corruption, unclean and clean, purified and non-purified. Perhaps you and I are the purified, and the other two who have not been so resilient. I told him I rolled a 14, and I was not told to make any additional to do.
Yeah,
with
My-
because
it,
it's
so.
the body count thing.
My mom
Yeah.
always told me I was the cleanest of the kids in the forest.
Yes, I can see it. You seem very, very whimsical.
By my nature, I am dirty.
Wait, did
I
Zach
wouldn't say
fail?
that.
Wait,
I got a 14 on that
did.
initial roll.
oh, sorry, my bad. You did get one point of corruption.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nothing happened though. You did not get an effect.
Yeah, I'll mark that down real quick. Then yeah, I raised my hand when you asked, and then you just did not talk about me at all, so I just
I don't know.
assumed.
I missed it. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know.
I kind of assumed that because you had gone through the people that didn't kill more than 100 people that he had like unscathed by that.
Yeah,
No,
that's
he was-
also.
But the
Alright,
one
he was
to a
not
point, no
unscathed.
effect.
You did hear you had flashbacks to your ship,
Mhm.
but nothing further.
Jesus. So we have to split up.
I think that might be the solution here. I am no archaeologist, but if I am thinking of clean and unclean, that is what I would imagine.
I have
wouldn't-
never let words determine my life. Why must I adhere by them?
I have an idea.
Yes.
The scrolls, you said they would clean?
Yes, that's what the doctor said, that they would clean.
We go 2 and 2, so you clean me. Both of us speak that, and we 2 and 2 through the doors.
Yes, I think that would work.
It would be 4 and 2.
4 and 2. Sorry.
Out of character, are we aware of like what levels of corruption we're at, or is that like more?
You feel it.
It's like vibes based.
Yeah, and you know the effects that you're having. Like,
Vibes based, it might be easier to unclean and undirty purify me's and you. I don't know how many levels each scroll we do.
Yeah, but you don't seem to like them. I was trying to...
I like everyone here. Here, no, never mind.
He did
I'll
not
read off
gesture
one of the...
red, he gestured at the 2 zombies.
Oh. I will try and cast a Lesser Restoration on Watcher.
Okay. You do that. Are you using a scroll or a spell slot?
A scroll. I don't actually know Lesser Restoration.
Just put it in your spell book. You're not a wizard.
Oh, I mean, you have...
Watcher loses 1 level of corruption, and you lose that effect.
Okay.
I see. Perhaps one more is necessary.
Still dirty.
Everyone make a religion check.
Okay.
Yes, I know religion.
That's not gonna happen.
Will's like, you guys are misunderstanding this puzzle. Please don't waste all your spells.
Huh, maybe I do understand religion.
8.
Nice.
Red, you got like a... probably
21
like a-
on.
Yeah.
I'm actually
Uh,
trained in religion. Never mind.
With a 21...
Oh.
21, I mean, 21's plenty. I don't know, like... Red, have you been to church?
Her
Grandma
mom's
always did church.
her church was going to grandma's house, where like she would get teachings there, you know.
Okay, so that's not really going to
No.
church. But I think you might have heard of, like, maybe you were taught some other religions and some, like...
Well, grandma definitely had some weird books.
Yeah. You remember reading somewhere about, like, a part of, like, the so I don't remember what the priests of them are called, but priests of Moradin, they basically had a custom of entering, getting purified, and then leaving.
This seems more like a way to purify, if I remember the books that I read at grandma's house.
Oh.
Well, if
I'm
nothing
sorry.
else... No, don't be sorry. It is good. You no longer smell the death world.
I am purple.
Indeed
I
you
wish
are,
I'd
my
turned to
friend.
green.
I see.
Can we walk through the doors?
Wait, I want to try one thing real quick. Mr. Purple Goobert, I have one second. I would like to... I'm gonna start jamming out, and I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on Goobert.
Watcher very fluidly but incredibly awkwardly dances in place to your little jam.
Goobert is vibrating.
I don't think there are any spells other than unless you count the corruption.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna try. Can I even cast it?
It
Then?
You try. I'm gonna say you don't have to burn the slot for it.
Okay.
But you attempt to spell, it does not work.
Mayhaps I am less useful than I thought.
Leave it to
No.
me. I will return them to the out.
What was that?
Sorry, Murph.
No one heard, yeah.
Oh. I was just gonna ooze out whenever I saw somebody. I will be useful for you.
Oh, why, thank you. Then perhaps we all go unclean now.
You pass through the unclean doorway, and you also see across the way, it leads to the same place.
Yeah, Red goes through the queen doorway, because she's in tip-top shape.
You explode. No. You're fine. You'll both groups see each other. Well, not the invisible ones, but you get it. And you sort of round the corner and enter this sort of temple space. There are pews, smashed pews, made of stone, broken. You see There are two doors, one on the left, one on the right. But the most significant thing that you see are like at least 20 people kneeling before a broken statue. They are on the ground, and you can't see for sure, but like their hands are in like a praying position, and their eyes are closed.
I'm never good at talking to strangers. And Red's gonna put the book on our face.
Before.
Yeah. You also look around and you see the walls have these panels, and each of the panels has like a piece of artwork. Seems to depict some sort of story. Does anyone like enter the sort of?
Well,
main?
I believe we are invisible still, so it'd be easiest for us to go first.
Yeah.
So I'll sort of whisper, Cooper and I, we are invisible. Perhaps we do the first interaction.
I can just
What's
kill them
going
all.
on? Perhaps
Are
we
they
could
bad
kill-
guys?
I
Yeah,
mean, I
we've
can
got
just kill them all.
Are they bad guys?
I would prefer
Sure.
not killing right away. I
Mm.
don't know that.
Wait, you have to spells. If we wait, you can save them for later, and if it goes bad, we can both shoot together.
It's not that much of a resource spent.
I need to preserve my goo.
I think perhaps we can do sneaky interaction first. See at least more before we go spells blazing.
Alright, well, don't get bothered if you're caught in the crossfire.
Mm. I like your energy. You must be familiar
luck.
with the Great Ooze as I am.
I've heard tale.
Mm.
Killed one or two. Not great ooze, but, you know,
You cannot kill the Great Ooze.
I've
It
learned.
exists within us, around us, and in stars.
Not yet. Maybe one day.
Mm. Mm.
So yeah, I would like to move into the room and sort of take a closer look at what's going on.
Sure. As you move into the room and get closer, are you approaching the like praying people?
I think the first thing I'd like to check out is the story pictures on the walls.
Okay. So you
It's-
can see sort of the beginning and end from where you're at. Like you can't like read text from as far away, but you can see like the first two and the last two.
Mm-hmm.
The first two depict, and you know Dwarvish, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you see the first panel has two dwarven armies fighting each other with airships overhead. And reading the text, you see the people of Grenadax were once engaged in a bitter conflict, slaying one another for their home's prosperity.
If I can, I think. Oh,
Yeah, go.
I was gonna say if I can, I think I'd like to try and sneak along the wall's edge and read all the pictures.
Sure. What was your stealth again? You rolled.
It was a 22.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sort of follow the wall. Second panel. A similar scene, except one of the armies, the army on the right of the sort of panel, has a leader in front of it. They are wearing a ring around their neck. And this leader doesn't appear to be flatly dwarven. They appear almost like a mix of dwarf and demon and gorilla. Just huge, armored, hairy dwarf. And it's just like you see it like crush. You see in the image it crushes an enemy dwarf, and even the leader's own army is recoiling. The text says, but this would prove to be disastrous. One warrior, the legendary Admiral Vroxrago, would grow hatred for his foes, a hatred which warped him into a monstrous being. And additionally, on the panel, written in blood, it says lies. Kind of seeing the blood, you look down and you notice that there are blood splotches throughout the room. Moving on to the next panel, you see a dwarven warrior piercing the back of the sort of monstrous leader with a spear. Also in blood written on it, it says traitors. The writing is in common. The blood writing is in common. And then the text says, out of fear of what Vraxrago had turned into, one commander stepped forward and stabbed him in the back, but this did not strike him down. Do you keep going? You are getting a little closer to the warship.
Yeah, I think I'm confident in my invisibility being enough to carry me through this sneaking around the room, and then I can report back to the party.
Yeah. You do a quick check on the worshippers. Make a perception check.
Okie dokie. I'm pretty good at that. I think I have expertise in perception. Fuck me. I rolled a 3. And no, it's not perception, the one that I have expertise in. I rolled a 6, actually.
A 6. Those guys are weird.
Yeah, they're definitely weird.
You keep going. Next panel. It shows this demonic dwarf with the spear still embedded in him, tearing the commander that attacked him in two. Also written on the picture, just written out, ha ha ha, in blood. The text says, it only made his hatred grow more, to the point he became to embody hatred, thrived on it. All hatred flowing into and out of him. There were even some aggrieved souls who began to worship him. Continuing on, you're probably about half. You're actually, that panel was like near the pulpit.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting close to sort of the center of the room. Or not the center, but like the sort of the back, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You see on the next panel. He is the demon guy is surrounded by both of the armies, and they are fighting him. And then it says, and so both armies, feeling the rising threat, united to face this emblem of hatred. But they needed more. They needed the divine. You're now officially like all the way in.
So I'm
You
like
get to the back of the room.
like over here.
Yeah, this is the central panel.
Okay. While I'm over here, could I take a closer look at the smashed up statue?
Yeah, actually. Make a religion check for that. You've got proficiency in that, I think.
Yeah. 15.
Okay, so there's two things you notice. Firstly, this smash statue seems to have an appearance similar to a lot of depictions of Moradin, a dwarven god, but not the same. There are enough distinct features that you think it might not be Moradin. You also notice embedded into the statue a spear.
I see.
The central panel shows a dwarven angel the text beneath it doesn't say like angel or deity or messiah or anything. It sort of has this like word that can mean any of them. So you're not sure which one specifically it is.
One of those cultural interpretation ones.
Yeah. And it has the dwarf that seems to be the statue. Its face is smashed in, but it's an angel descending, and the demonic thing recoiling. And it says, "So Moradin sent his son, Morax, to deal with the threat. They do battle, but as millions die in the conflict, they are still evenly matched." The 7th panel. It shows the sort of divine one, Morax, lifting a spear into the air. So Morax came up with a plan. Oh wait, sorry, I missed something. The 6th panel also has written in blood, false god. The 7th panel has him lifting the spear into the air, and it says, "So Morax came up with a plan, a ritual to seal away Roxrago once and for all. First, he would need the Spear of First Betrayal." Can you make another perception check as you're rounding the room?
Sure. I'm gonna burn this dice. I rolled another 4, so that's a 7.
Okay.
Man,
yeah,
these guys sure
they
are
some weird-
characters.
They are. Who worships a broken statue? The 8th panel. Morax has a bottle. It says, "And then he needed a bottle with divine silver melted into the glass, blessed by the Church of Moradin." The 9th panel. As you're starting to make your way back to the entrance now, it shows Morax cutting his hand and blood dripping into the bottle.
So what was the name of the bottle?
It didn't have a specific name. It
Mhm.
said he needed a bottle with silver melted into the glass, blessed by the Church of Moradin. And by the way, as you're going around, you pass those doors on either side.
Mm-hmm. Can I peek in them and get a vibe of what's through them?
They are closed.
Okay.
The text says, "Finally, blood must be banished by blood, and so the Slayer's blood is dripped into the bottle to prepare it for the slain." The 10th panel. It shows Morax stabbing Roxrago with the spear, dripping his blood into the bottle, and then that's it. The text says, "Then Morax entered the final battle, slaying Roxrago and dripping the demon's blood into the bottle, sealing it away." The final panel, which has written upon it in blood, "Happily ever after." It shows 3 planets. One has a massive city on it, and the text beneath, and it has like gold edge.
Yeah.
And so, with the threats sealed away, the armies that began divided and united to forge a better future together, with Morax, son of Moradin, leading the way.
I see. Okay.
So it seems to tell a tale of basically
Yeah.
a god war.
Yeah. Can I investigate the guys a little bit or something? I don't
You
know.
want to get closer?
Yeah. Can I? This might seem weird. Can I like insight them? Can I see if they're like fully what the intentions of what they're doing are?
Yeah, make an insight.
There we go. That's something I'm good at. And then I roll a 1, so actually I'm bad at everything.
You can't sense.
That's a
anything
10.
from these guys.
It is a 10, which is something.
Yeah, you
but-
can't sense anything from these guys.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go back to the group and recount that story to them.
So can we put this fairy tale to rest?
Well, I think this might be more than a fairy tale. There is a spear in the statue, and the statue appears to be of the son of the god.
I meant more killing the people in that area.
This is a lot of people to kill, no? Even for someone like you.
Can everyone make a perception check?
Are they just
Hello?
statues?
Oh man, oh my god, that'd be so
They are
funny.
definitely flesh without a roll. They're definitely
Aw,
10.
that's not
One of these
just
days we'll find a
10.
creature of goo.
It worked. I got a 15 this time. I don't
Said
know if that's
perception?
good enough.
Don't worry, that's not a
but-
10, that's a 9.
It's a nat one.
That one. Okay. So, I think I heard 15.
You're muted,
28.
Gabe. Oh, there
I
you go.
am.
No, I just didn't say anything.
Oh,
No.
oh, yeah.
Everyone else was talking.
did also
about
say
something, and
Gabe.
I interrupted a couple people.
15.
Yeah, I got a
You-
15.
After getting a full 360 look at them, you look at them from behind, and then you realize it. You were looking at their bodies. You need to look at their heads. Their necks appear snapped. They
Oh.
probably not alive.
I feel less bad about killing them now. But I do also
In
think
fact,
Gabe.
they don't seem to be moving. They don't seem to be moving at all. This seems to just be like how they are.
I do think Gabe got a 28 though, in case that gives
Oh,
him anything
sorry.
extra.
Yeah, Gabe. Your character saw that some of their throats are slashed as well.
Oh, cool. A very important detail.
Yeah. Explains the blood.
That's true. It does.
Well, that
pro-
resolves that, right?
I promise you it'd save you all hassle if I just set them aflame.
It could wake them up.
Exactly.
You should do this and return to the ooze. But maybe we should retrieve the spear first. It seems cool, and I want to have it.
It won't be ignited.
I mean, he and I are invisible. Surely we can simply walk up and take the spear before you light the place on fire. We have a pincer maneuver for combat soon.
I mean, that seems unnecessary, but you
If
know,
they
more
attack-
bodies.
Listen, you did not ask how big a room is. You said I cast fireball. I understand.
Do they need to be re-dead for you to save them?
Oh, I don't. No, see, it would be easier to not have to justify any of this if they're just not here.
Hmm.
Oh, you're lying to Red.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems you don't actually save them, and you seem to be implying to Red that you do. Is that what I am understanding is happening?
We've saved countless people.
I see. Very well. Mr. Gubert, would we like to go get speared?
I will get the spear. It is
I will
cool.
go with-
I want it.
I will take Crab, and I'd like to let everyone know it is spelled with a K. And I'll set Crab on Watcher. You stay with Watcher. And then I will scamper off with Gubert to the other side.
Fucking enamored by the crab.
Okay, so you head over to the statue, right?
Yeah.
Make one last stealth check because you are sort of re-entering.
I
I'm gonna do that with him because I think I'm going with him.
Yes, you
Yeah.
are going with it.
Red
We
with
do
the
have advantage.
Yes, you do.
the book's gonna nudge Watcher how much they eat it.
Eat what?
Well, I'm not eating it because I got an unnatural 20.
I got a 15.
Okay.
I guess
So,
we'll just see.
you head on over to the spear. You're there.
I think once we touch it, they will see us though. It is not invisible.
Hmm.
Give
Maybe
me one
fire
sec.
first would have been a good move.
No, 1 second.
Can Goober just eat the spear? Because the things inside him are still invisible, right?
I think you'd have to like pick it up to eat it. Though.
I mean, the spear would be there and then it would go invisible.
I can pseudopod it. If it's not like, how heavy is the spear? Plus or minus 10 pounds.
It's are you touching it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, before you do that, I don't.
You
Wait,
touch
wait.
it.
Oh man. Ah, God.
Me.
Fire always comes first.
You touch it, and immediately, almost like strings becoming taut. All the bodies rise
Mm-hmm.
as if puppets. as they don't stand. They are pulled up onto their feet. Roll initiative.
Okay.
I did not want to touch it right away. This is what.
Strange book creature might be correct.
Red chuckles.
If he waited, we would not be here. I don't.
I want a cool spear. Do not deny me my right.
The
And,
spear would have been saved.
I think I have to put you on the map, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Wait,
Bummer.
man, why is my initiative roll so ass? That's
Although,
what I wanted to do.
We are.
There's so many.
You are still invisible. I'm going to
So-
put you on the map just to.
Oh no,
know
no!
where
I
you
was just
are.
saying.
Yeah.
If they attack at, I don't think they even would know I am there. But when they attack at Goober, it will be at disadvantage, right? Because he'd still be invisible until he attacks.
Yes.
Okay. I'll let Goobert know that as long as you do not swing, they will not see you.
I do nothing but swim.
It's that he's known.
Okay, and then we also need.
Man, this is a good
Yes.
fireball range. Exactly what I need.
So, top of the order. Is everybody's like initiative in?
Yeah, like the plus.
Anime? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Cool. Top of the order, a corpse puppet squadron 2. One of them seems to have used to been the leader of like the mercenaries. But yeah, so you touch the spear to pick it up, or like goop it, like pull it into your body. But since that wasn't like your plan, you were just checking its weight. Immediately, they like see where the thing is. So they are going to charge forward. That one's going to make an attack. Okay. Oh, geez, I didn't even see the roll. I just looked away. It was a crit.
Even with disadvantage?
Oh, you're right. Never mind, it misses.
Thank you for
I got your
remembering that I
back.
need it.
Yeah.
The next one moves up. Oh, by the way, low gravity is gone. These ones just dash. They just dash up. But that's going to be like their whole shtick. So Watcher and Red, are you like hidden? Are you?
No. Red was like
Red?
when everyone was invisible and stealthing. Red was like doing the tiptoe like stealth, like not actually like quiet but pretending to.
I'll put Watcher behind the wall, and Red, you're good where you are.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, these ones are going to dash forward.
Oh yes, make my life easier. Oh, I'm so excited.
And they had to spend their action dashing, so that's their turn.
Oh, that makes life so easy.
Next is Goobert.
Okay, Goobert, suddenly realizing the situation he's in, says, "Puppets, while your egos have returned to the ooze, allow me to turn your bodies to mush, so that they may join me in death." And he's just gonna go at it.
Yeah, go for it.
What is the radius on a fireball?
Just 20 feet.
20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, if you want to hold your action to fireball on your turn, I can pull them all together.
Whoever said I was gonna fireball? I never said fireball.
What was that?
Just wait.
Okay.
So-
Okay, I thought that was the plan.
You are the one who said fireball.
I know.
It's Goobert time. Goobert's gonna start punching. He's gonna the first corpse puppet below him that did the initial hit. He's gonna go for the shot.
Cool.
That's a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Cool. That is 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
He's gonna keep at it.
It. One second. It's dead.
Cool. Then he's gonna go to the one to his right and punch that one.
You punch the one that this one, right? The one that's standing next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, I was like, it'd be great if I could move away.
Yeah. That's a 27 to hit,
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
and that's 10 bludgeoning.
Okay, it's still alive.
Okay. Flurry of blows. I'm gonna hit that same one.
Okay.
Let's try to. That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, it is.
Cool. 7 bludgeoning.
It is dead.
Cool. And then the one to my left. Take a swing at that one with the last flurry of blows attack. That is a 1 on the die, so
Misses.
10's. Yeah.
All right. Cool. That's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Rad. Next is red.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this one at a time because it has to assume that it kills all of them. I'm gonna bonus action cast Ashrodan Stride at 4th level, so that's any creature within 5 feet of me takes 2d6 just straight up. So all 3 of these takes 2d6, and my speed also increases to 95.
Alright.
So all 3 of these take 2d6, which I'll roll.
Okay.
It's 10 fire damage.
Okay. 2 of them are dead. 1 of them is standing.
Okay. Which 2 die?
That one and this one.
Okay. So this will be. So the thing is I want to try and run through them if I'm killing them, but if I'm not, because that makes an optimal line. So we'll spend 50 feet or 45 feet to go here to start.
Oh, I see. Do
Yes.
They all have to.
This
do
they
it automatically?
they automatically take 2d6. You want to?
We do this in our other campaign, actually.
Okay, dead.
Yeah.
What spell is this?
Artelon Stride.
Then 50.
Fucking
I was
worst
excited to
part
see this
about it,
happen.
They
So-
don't get a deck save.
both of these take 2d6. That's 50 movement.
Okay, that one's dead. How much damage did you say?
2d6.
Okay. Oh, also, you ran from one of them, right?
They don't get.
They don't get opportunity attacks.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. One's still alive.
All right. Then
This is
I'll-
the perfect situation for this build to be as effective as possible.
And then that's 55. So then the 2 in front of me take 2d6.
One of them dies.
Okay. Oh, it's so mean. 60.
Alright. How much damage was it?
2d6. So it's if I'm rolling individually for each of them,
You don't have to.
we can just keep with the 10. So it's 10 damage total.
Okay. One of them dies.
Okay. Oh god, I gotta retrace my steps already.
If you want to just loop back down, I should be able to get most of the right column.
70.
Oh.
I thought stuff in this. 55, 60, 70. 80, that one takes 10.
I thought that one already took.
Wait, wouldn't you be at 90 at the spot you're standing?
How much is that? How much does that say? Oh, it's if I go here to here. No, it'd only be 75.
This one. I thought you already did damage to that.
If I did, that's fine. Oh, that is.
Yeah.
You are right. That is 80. That's weird. I'm
Yeah,
so
you already
soon
did
from down.
damage to that one.
Okay. 80. I'm gonna dash.
Yep.
80 plus 40 is how much?
120.
Oh, so is it whatever stride a bonus action?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I almost took it in our other campaign instead of Fireball. It's so good.
So up to here, they both take it 120.
Okay,
That sounds insane.
they both survive.
Okay.
But they're. Oh, by the way, you're fucking up all of them. Like you're not like. It's because they have like undead fortitude. Otherwise, they would just be dead.
This brings me to 155 feet of movement. These two take 10.
Let's see here, 10. Both survive.
Okay. That's annoying.
Don't worry, I think I've finished combat on my turn.
You're gonna kill all of them?
Oh no, don't go any further. Please don't go any closer.
No, don't worry. You're
Okay.
155.
I also have a thing on my turn that's a 10-foot radius, so I can get a whole gaggle of them.
Yeah, y'all are
I
doing.
have punches.
Y'all are strong.
Okay. I hate math.
Aha, liberal arts major.
Ah,
25.
simpleton.
That would be
Those two do die.
okay, and then I can get to there and hit all of them. And that's
Nice.
that's all of my movement.
Okay, fail. You kill the last three.
Okay, cool. That's my turn. She
Describe what just
Yeah,
happened.
yeah. She's kind of like, does a little shakeout and rolls her shoulders. Nice like runner warm up, and then you just see a flash of fire that goes around the entire room and everyone, and just comes to a skirting stop right here as she just like brushes a flame off the red velvet romper, and it like self heals the romper, so there wasn't even a singe mark.
A very soft clap emanates from War Watchers hiding.
That is a murder deer.
Quite honestly,
alright.
I don't think I am needed.
Alrighty. So, next. Yeah, it's Zex.
This is my plan changed. No need to use so much magic.
Yeah, so this was a really weird interaction I found that I could do.
Yeah, you got a lot of movement. You be going. You zoom in.
Yeah.
Wait, even one. I could try and sleep them all again. These guys seem like they'd be much more susceptible to it. But honestly, I don't even need to use a spell slot. This fight is already over. I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I will cast a. Which one looks the healthiest in the room?
They all look bad.
I think they're only up because of a feature.
Basically.
Let me see. Do I have any damaging spells that aren't save or suck? No, they're all save or suck. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna Vicious Mockery, this guy.
Okay, is that a wisdom save?
Yeah,
15?
does not pass.
Okay, which one was it again?
The one that is here.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Well,
Your
done.
mother smells of elderberries.
I believe your invisibility ends.
It does end, yeah. God, I'm level 11, so this is 3d4, and they have a negative d4 on their next roll. So 4. 8.
No, it's not. Wait, it's not a negative D4. I think you're thinking of Mind Sliver. It's disadvantage on their attack.
It's disadvantage, sorry, yeah. 4, 8, 3 is 11.
That's a fail. It dies. Or not a fail. It whatever, doesn't matter. It
Yeah. I'm like, hey,
It-
you ugly. Head explodes.
Yeah, pretty much. That's basically what happens. Yeah. Yep. Head go boom. So yeah, cool. If that's your turn, do you have any bonus actions?
Not that I'm gonna use.
Cool. Next puppet's turn. There's only one of their squad left. 10, 15, 20. Yeah, they're gonna move up to Zex, who just made their friend's head explode,
Mhm.
and make an attack. That is a 12 to hit.
Yeah, Zexy's more tanky than you think. I do want to show off this magic item I discovered. As he swings at me, you see a tattoo on Zex glow, and it bounces off a magical barrier.
Dude's got a spell rot tattoo for real.
There is a barrier tattoo that increases your natural armor to 12 plus your dexterity.
Oh, that's
Hey.
cool.
Yeah.
You know what? It doesn't even bounce off. It just like the hand breaks, and just like the flesh peels back, and it's just like skeleton hand getting shattered.
Awesome.
Cool. That's your turn? Or no, that's its turn.
Mhm.
So that means it's Watcher's turn.
I should probably shoot someone with an arrow.
There's one pretty close by.
Yeah, but he doesn't know I'm there. I'm hiding. I got a good hide roll. I'm gonna shoot the center corpse puppet 3.
Okay. Don't forget, shooting reveals your location.
Yes.
Cool. Go for it.
Be a 12 plus. Now, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That's gonna hit.
Cool. And on the hit confirmation, I'll use my other magic arrow before my next short rest. It bursts into 2d6 force in a 12 or a 10-foot radius around the target.
Nice. How much force?
2d6.
Cool. Roll it.
5.
5. Okay, one of them dies.
Sweet. And then bonus action hide for fucking 17.
What's your level split?
8 rogue, 3 fighter.
Gotcha. Cool. All right.
Yeah, bonus action hide, and then I will dash to the other side of the entryway. Not actually dash, but just like move.
Move. Yeah. Yeah. Make your roll.
Yeah, it was a 17.
Oh, 17. Yeah. Yeah. You're good. Cool. Next is the last of the other squad. Kind of just like confused after everything that just happened and like recoiling. Oh yeah, the invisibility's over on Goobert too because he
Yep.
attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna run over to Goobert and punch. Crit. So that's gonna be um, 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's top of the order, which means the other corpse puppets around you are gonna go, and also the one down here that's like by himself. One's going to move into flanking position and attack. Miss.
Cool.
17 to hit.
That hits.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage.
4 bludgeoning.
Sorry. What? 17 hits you?
Mm-hmm.
What's your AC?
16.
I have a higher
well,
AC
even if
than
I-
you.
Even if I took the
I have a higher AC than you. I think both
I
of
have
you.
a higher AC than you.
I think I have the highest AC alongside Gabe.
Strength monk.
Don't rag on Goobert.
No, I'm just
Gilbert.
confused.
Goobert has a place.
You should be. This build is weird and funny.
Yeah, I'm like my brain is like being torn asunder.
Wizard that runs.
Yeah, honestly, you got creative, didn't you?
I feel like I was really boring. I just did like log standard bard, and everyone else is doing this like crazy shit.
The next one,
It doesn't see unless it has good perception.
yeah, it's gonna move towards you, and that's going to be its turn. So that means it is Goobert.
Goobert
Kick
has
ass,
lost
Goobert.
some goo. Goobert really has lost some goo, but that doesn't mean he's gonna stop. He's gonna start with the one that is currently to his left. You take a punch at him. That's a 12 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, what great fortune! D8. Where's my D8 at? Right here. That's 7 bludgeoning.
7 bludgeoning. Okay. Cool. Dead.
Cool. Pivot to the right. The guy on the right. You can take a swing at him. Nat 20.
Dead.
Yeah. That one's bad. Goobert punches too hard. Even Goobert feels a little bad. And then... I guess, you know what? Why not? Flurry of blows. Because I'm full of it.
Yep.
Take a shot at the guy that's the remaining. 18 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. That's going to be 10 bludgeoning.
Dead.
Cool. 50 feet of movement. Gonna go over to Zex. Say hi to Zex. And one more hit. One more attack. This is gonna be a 14 to hit.
Hits.
That is 7 bludgeoning.
Dead.
Cool.
1 left.
Goobert is gonna wipe a brow that he doesn't have.
Cartoon ass.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Red.
Thank you so much, Mr. Goop.
Red's gonna walk up to this one and just like stare it in the eyes. Boo. And it takes 2d6 damage.
Oh, you still have that?
I still have the effect going.
Oh my god, that is cruel and unreasonable.
11.
Okay.
That is insane. That is a war crime. You are a running war crime.
Okay, so it's
Last
11.
for a minute.
Bad news, still alive.
Okay, I'll take a few steps back. 3 Eldritch Blasts.
It does get an opportunity. No, it doesn't.
It does not.
Yeah.
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 Yep, here's the...
Yeah.
I could make
Um,
stupid characters that aren't maxed out because
Okay.
other characters like this exist.
Does
Yeah, so it's... Each is a d10 plus 5. So it's a total of...
Okay, it dead. It dead. It was real close, but it dead.
What the fuck do you need other characters who Broken Murphy? You got like the single best one target fighter on Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a little bit. You'll see. Hopefully this pays off.
Like in the tier list, it's like Sadie's character, your character, my character.
I don't know, man. You did, what was that, 60 something in a
deleted.
shot?
Red...
Yeah, but I can only hit one thing a turn most of the time. I shoot one arrow and then I'm like,
Honestly, yeah, you guys keep killing people too quickly for any of my controller spells to matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll shine later.
there's gonna be an encounter. I know for a fact that Will has prepped something that is gonna like beat our asses, and if he hasn't, he's gonna be like, we're just gonna turn some
Tarrasque!
guys up.
Turn
Yeah.
the dial. Yeah. All right. So now you've cleared out these puppets. You like they're burnt, they're destroyed, they're torn asunder. They all have the symbol of the Black Talon on them. Clearly, they were the now dead mercenaries.
Bad guys.
The book's
They've
gonna...
returned to the ooze.
The book's gonna drop
I
from
don't
Red's
think they were
face,
bad.
and she's gonna close it. Oh,
Yeah,
you guys took care of it.
High-fiving everyone. Good job.
Did
Dear
I-
creature.
I didn't do anything, but you did really well. And she'll high five.
Over to Goo Boy. High five. Good job.
Sloppy. It's so bad.
Sloppy is
bad.
I
crazy.
just imagined
Yeah. You go
It's like
through his hand a little bit. It's the coldest, dampest thing you've ever touched.
His hand is also quite cold.
yeah, hey, that's
It's like
fair.
from like a cold sweat.
I didn't even use the 2 undead
That's
that I had.
bloody-
They were just like
Just
hanging in the
dry,
back.
but he's
With
cold.
Red and the undead skip together towards everyone else.
When you go to high five,
High five, Zex. He's like fully
I have to like
squatted
jump
down.
up as high as I can. And I'm like,
Drops into the lowest squat.
Had to talk to short people.
What a motley crew we are.
really, this is a good group.
You guys are really impressive.
Mr. Gooper, did you grab the spear yet, or is it still on the ground?
Fear is
You
still
can have the spear.
I would like to take one moment to quickly identify this for you, if that is okay.
I can identify it perfectly. It is a cool spear in the back of a statue.
That's a
That
good
is true.
assessment.
I can do better, no offense.
Are you one of those people who are really good with magic objects?
Yes, that is me.
I can talk to animals, but that's about it.
Talking to animals.
I
is
just
very
saw you
cool.
murder
I
an
cannot talk to
entire
animals.
I didn't do that.
What are these flames and dead bodies doing?
Well,
that was your guys'
I'd like to start
impressive
ritual
feat.
And watch.
identify.
Can watch
If I
the
was to
high
conference
five
with
you.
these dead bodies on the ground, they would tell me that a horsewoman murdered them with fire and blasts of arcane power.
Well, it's not
And
good to
watch
surround yourself with liars.
Can Watcher try to high five the book?
The book, like, opens its eyes for a second and gives you, like, a mean girl's look, and then closes its eyes.
Oh no!
He just
A
like
nasty side eye.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
it's all right. They were bad guys. The book did a great job.
Yes, they were very bad guys.
That's
In
good to
fact-
hear. I was worried you guys were gonna be mean to me. But thank you.
I wanted to kill these bad guys.
The only mean one here is Zex.
I am not mean. Who says I am mean?
Do you like my friends? We saved them, and usually people I save are more friendly towards me.
How's that identify coming along?
Yeah. Got it.
I was just sitting here.
You've just been
like,
looking at the spirit like, all of us having the worst conversation the whole time.
Sitting here, I just
In the
realized
journal.
that Rock with a stutter at the end.
In the journal is a link to the magic item.
Oh,
Oh, great.
The link is not live, but
Oh,
you can copy and paste it
Yeah.
like a.
yeah. I just want to know. It'll ask me to sign it, and I can't. I think I need admin access
for what? To
to
copy?
access. Yeah, because I copied and pasted the link, and it asked me for a login.
Let me try.
Can you send a screenshot of it to?
Screenshot it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like an NFT.
The book always has told me that I should learn to use a weapon.
Oh wait, I know what's wrong with the link. Okay, new link. There we go.
Do you want the spear?
Before also, you are a monk, no? Page not found. LOL.
What? Okay, well, what?
Great heavens.
I want the spear because it looks cool. I planned on
I would
putting it
follow.
through my head so that only the point was at the top of my head. So I would have a pointy head.
It would be
Okay.
like my hat.
To say,
Yes.
I do believe as a monk you are trained with spears, no? Is that not one of your weapons?
Generally, I
spears are
punch
monk
things until they
weapons.
stop moving.
Spear?
As royal executioner, it was
Yeah.
my job to punch goo creatures until all of their collective goos became one great ooze.
It is the Spear of First Betrayal.
Yeah, I saw the name. I just wanted to see what it did.
Oh, yeah. For some reason it didn't save, so it doesn't have the full weapon description on there anyway. I'll put general.
I could use a spear too. I'm capable. I did a
when you
little
hit-
bit of training.
So there's a couple of things.
Holy shit, that's so evil.
Yeah, when you hit a non-hostile creature with an attack roll made with this magic weapon, it takes an extra 5d6 of the damage of the weapon's type. So piercing.
I wish spears were finesse.
There's also
You can throw them.
also sense something with it does something else, but you would have to. There's something more to it. The identify spell just doesn't pick it
Yeah,
up.
it doesn't.
You
Yeah.
know it's there because identify, but you don't know what. You might have to
Yeah, they
attune to
can-
it.
I would
They can
reckon.
be thrown, but you still use strength for a thrown weapon if it's not finesse. And I also needed to be finesse to get my sneak attack on it, but that would be really funny.
Also, spears
Yeah.
are versatile, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you could one-hand it and then still be able to punch with your offhand.
This is true. I have never shot a spear before.
I can teach you. I used to hunt rabbits.
Back in my planet, all of our creatures were made of goo, so piercing generally was not the best way of going about that.
My creatures
Secondary
used to talk.
question.
Well, I guess they always talked. Because I can still
Oh.
talk to them now.
Strange. You are a strange person. I will take the spear.
Could I mend the shattered statue back together?
That'd be laborious.
Okay.
Like, if
Well,
you
I just.
every piece up, you could mend the gaps, but if it's
Yeah, that's what I meant.
material,
The mending has like a size requirement,
Does it?
and
Okay.
it's shattered into too many pieces. I think
it's the
like a
size of the
foot.
break. Strictly speaking, you can mend complex things together if you mend individual breaks on them.
Yeah.
Although,
But if
I
there's
think
too much
with-
missing material, you wouldn't
Yeah.
be able to, and it's large enough that it'd be like a half-hour process because you're fully reconstructing the statue.
Yeah. Be long.
The only reason I ask is because one of my abilities is to animate an inanimate object, and I'm just imagining how awesome it would be to storm through this cult with the animated statue of the god they oppose.
That would be good.
Okay, that would go hard.
That would be pretty. In half an hour, I get my key points back.
You give him the spear too. It could really be us summoning the incarnation of.
We could take a short rest, I guess, if we're not on a time limit.
Is there a
Do you?
time?
What do you think?
Is there a time limit?
I mean, I don't
The
know
end of
about
the
you,
day?
but this place is
Okay.
creepy.
I'm good to keep going. Honestly, I
You have-
haven't
you have
really.
24 hours actually. 24 hours.
Oh.
That's when the thing will return to pick you up.
And I feel as
Unless
clean
you
as I
want
always
something
do.
This planet is strange, and I am now purple.
It is okay. I do not need the statue. I carry something else with me.
You can carry one of my friends.
Yes. I open up my bag. You can hop in.
Oh, never mind.
Well, we have a cool spear that we earned through combat. Do we continue?
Yes, I think we can.
All right. You continue down deeper into the. Well, actually, what do you do? Because there are those side rooms. And then there's the paths that are in the back.
Are there keyholes on these doors that are closed?
Yes.
Can I peek through them?
Actually, wait. I'm a goober. There's text above them. In
Hmm.
Dwarvish, one says the recuperation room, and the other one says pantry.
And when I peek through the keyholes, is there anything of note?
There are a lot of bottles in the pantry.
Mm-hmm.
Through the what's the word? The recuperation room, you see beds and some like little chests and stuff.
Mr. Crab, can you come here, please? And I'll
the door's
gesture
locked.
for my familiar.
Mhm.
He is tiny. Can he fit underneath the door?
No, but familiars you can dismiss and then resummon in
Okay.
the spot that you can see. So you can just sort of teleport
Yeah,
it. through
I'm
the-
gonna send Mr. Krabs will go see what's in there for us.
All right. Which room are you checking?
I'll start with the recuperation room.
Cool. Make a investigation check.
Okay.
Why don't we just go in?
It's safer, no?
I'm using this. Alright, I'm looking at my stuff.
That way we don't get hurt if something in there.
Which one did you go in the recuperation room or the pantry?
Yeah.
first?
Okay. That is a
Watcher's gonna
7.
walk over to the pantry door and try to open it.
It is locked.
I will lockpick that bitch.
I got a
I got my
17.
piece.
With a 17, you look around through the eyes of the
Yeah.
familiar, and you see. Let's see here. So there are some daggers, some staffs. You notice
Mhm.
a little bottle. It's sort of a silvery-looking bottle with like some water in it, and a cork.
Is it little enough that Mr. Krabs could pick it up?
Yes.
Perfect. I'll have him scamper back with it.
Cool.
He can't get through the door.
No, but he could. I guess I can't dismiss it and bring him back with it, can I?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Oh well.
You will also find a note on the wall written in Dwarvish. It says, "As is evident, this temple gets few visitors, and this place has been largely forgotten. Since this is the case, we are decreasing staff. All but Reverend Jezebel and Cardinal Voxrock are being moved back to Catharorga, which Catharorga is the Golden City.
Mhm.
At the end of the week. Below is the schedule, and then it's got a schedule laying out like when people are leaving and packing and things like that.
Reverend Jezebel and
Cardinal
What was it?
Voxrock.
Cardinal Box Rock. Okay. Mr. Watcher, when you are done, perhaps you could open this door too.
I was waiting until you guys were finished. I am lockpicking that door.
Yeah, make your roll.
What is that sleight of hand or I don't know what the
Tool
It's
stuff
it's
is-
Dex with proficiency. I think you have expertise because rogues get expertise in.
Rogues
Thieves'
don't
tools.
default get expertise in.
You can choose as one of your expertises.
I see. Sweet.
So yeah,
So just a +9. 17
Just-
+9 is
just a +9. Yeah.
Only
you-
26.
Yeah, you get it.
all right. So can I investigate the pantry?
Yeah, make an investigation check on anyone else because now your
Yeah.
door is open, so everyone.
I want to look through for animals, not food. Any rats or anything.
Okay,
Let's
yeah, make
do-
an investigation check. Anyone who wants to can do it.
22 to
nothing
investigate the
crazy.
pantry.
Okay, so a 22 is pretty good.
A 13.
You find no rats.
Oh.
In fact, you find no
Oh.
evidence of any animals. And the 22, you find a few things. You find a whole lot of whiskey, a whole lot of wine. You find 4 flasks of holy water. And then there's a poster near the whiskey and wine that says, "Don't worry, all the booze in the pantry has been blessed. You don't have to do it yourself."
Is there sandwich fixins?
No.
Damn.
It's gonna collect as
Um,
much as the wine as she can.
Yeah, I was gonna say Watcher walks over with the wine in his arm. He's like, "For your grandma."
Also, with the
Thank
Grab the
you.
shutter again. Son of a
With the
bitch.
22, you notice that the bottles have like a tint to them.
A
A
tint?
silvery tint.
Kex, Zex, that's your name.
Is that yes? That's his right.
Bottles are silver, glow.
Ah. I don't know if I told you this story. We got preoccupied by little zombie men. These perhaps evil gods that these people worship? That seems to be what is happening. We need the spear and a little bottle made of silver and blessed.
Oh, like the things that made me anxious. And he points over to the holy water bottles that are sitting on the
Yes,
counter.
I think that is exactly what we might need.
Also, Zax, when you look at the holy water bottles, you realize that those are actually the same shape as what was grabbed by your crab.
Mr. Krabs also found similar bottle in recuperation room.
Oh yeah, I'll go lockpick that door as well while I'm
Yeah.
here.
Perhaps
I want to drink the holy water.
17.
maybe only drink one.
Don't you mean the
Okay.
holy ooze?
With a 17, you get it open.
Holy water ooze. That has a good ring to it.
As soon as the doors open, Mr. Krabs scuttles over sideways, holding the bottle in his head above his head with his claws.
Watch your pets, Mr. Crab.
He does like a weird clicking sound that is affectionate.
If I drink this holy ooze, will I become more in tune with the great ooze?
I don't think it was blessed by the great ooze.
There's
Only one way to find out.
Hey, you and I,
All
we think the
holy
same.
things return to the great ooze.
Here, you can drink one.
I'm going to drink one.
Alright, nothing happens because you're not
Okay.
a fiend or a.
Mm.
It just.
Give
it
me a
tastes
moment.
funny.
As I communicate with the great ooze.
The goose, if you will.
The goose. Do
Don't
not
call it
call it
that.
the goose.
Don't you dare call it that.
What?
I got nothing.
It's the name goose. This is fun. This is good. Great ooze, many word. Goose, one word.
I got a wine
I do
bottle.
not like this. If I had to kill anyone in this room right now, it would be you.
I helped you so much. I made you invisible and you forget.
I do not think in the past.
yay.
I kill in the present, and return everything to the great ooze.
I was sorry, a scary group.
Jail.
Some have called me this.
Are there any things written above the two doors in front of us?
No.
I think perhaps we move on.
Okay.
Yes.
You don't
I
have to
want to
tell
do
me
this.
twice. I need to get this wine to Grandma.
Do you have the wine? Graham, where do you think we are?
Well, for later.
Okay.
What is a grandmother?
Oh, well, it's like my
So
mother,
you
but
had a grandfather.
but before that.
Wait, you mentioned having a grandfather.
I had a grandfather. This is true. His name was Goobert, the 12th.
Do oozes reproduce asexually?
He produced through mitosis.
My toe has a sis?
I don't have toes.
My toe has
sis
four
has-
sisters.
We all have unique toes. Some don't have toes at all.
Wait,
I have
I don't
two.
have toes.
You have ooze.
Join the Toe Club.
High
Okay,
five.
Okay. I gotta warn y'all.
Will is like, "You've got
Yes,
to
yeah,
stop
we
doing
gotta,
this."
we gotta go.
Let's go.
Okay. Also, real quick, we are not exactly on time.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Just a warning.
I don't know if this
if
party
you-
has ever been on time.
If you're gonna have to go, I get it.
I don't have work tomorrow.
Yeah,
so
I'm
If it
fine.
helps, I can stay late.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
What about Murphy?
Good time.
Murphy, you good?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, you're good.
He's gooted.
Okay. You proceed deeper under the structure. The two paths link up. They're not separate paths. They link up and go deeper. You come to a set of wooden doors. Above the doors. Oh wait. Yeah, above the doors, you see it says. Second.
In Dwarvish?
Yes, in Dwarvish. The blue sky above lifts my spirits. The blood-stained earth, however, weighs down my souls.
Ominous.
Do you enter?
What is?
Goobert never stopped walking.
Oh.
He can't read.
This sign
Okay,
can't
then
stop
you're
me.
the first to touch the door. Make a charisma saving throw.
Red and the undead will fall behind.
That's
Doesn't
a
want to
nat
be left
20.
out.
Okay, you are unaffected. You feel you feel like those bodies they sort of from before they sort of make you don't have hair, so your hair doesn't stand on end, but
Mhm.
you have that chill.
My goo is tingling.
Yeah,
Your
your goo
skills
is
stand on end.
your goo is tingling. Yeah.
There's
The-
like a
the
wave
black-
that goes through it.
The black like ink, that's just it's a barrier tattoo. Kind of like makes like an exclamation point again.
And then Red needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Alright, please be good. That's gonna be an unnatural 20.
You are good. You feel you hear the cheers again.
Oh, they're cheering for me again.
This is a good thing.
It always is.
It always is.
As you other two enter the chamber, also make charisma saving throws.
Dear God.
That is an 18.
That was a 2.
Okay. Oh,
R.I.P.
oh, that's not good.
Do you believe that my charisma is higher than my intelligence?
Yes.
No.
Y'all removed one from.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm at
Yes.
1 right now.
You're at one. You get 4 corruption points.
Oh,
Oh my god.
You see, you filling your mind. You hear intense screaming. Watcher, and you see in your vision a planet. Then you see it crack, and just the screaming intensifies, and continents split in half as the entire massive planet just collapses in on itself. And a massive explosion echoes outward.
Yeah,
And-
Watcher's just gonna like drop into a squat with his head in his hands.
I need you to make a. I
Owie.
need you to roll a d8 and a d6.
Oh dear God.
2 of them.
I'm gonna need that greater restoration soon. 4 on the 8 and a 3 on the 6.
4 on the 8. Oh, so the nausea comes back.
Great.
And what was it on the d6?
3.
2, 3. You can't think straight. Your wits begin to fail you as your intelligence decreases by 2. Additionally, for as long as you're corrupted, whenever you fall unconscious, you lose an additional point of intelligence, and if your intelligence falls to 0, you fall into an unconscious state and enter a nightmarish sleep.
I think Watcher is dying.
Yeah, he's just rocking back and forth, just owie. Owie.
Do you see the ooze? Walk to it.
I can't save him in this state.
No ooze. Planet.
And
I'm gonna use that greater restoration, I think, on
that is I like this.
here, Mr. Watcher. 1 second, and I'll pull up the greater restoration.
Utterly unresponsive.
No, I know.
Yeah, you pull out the greater restoration and sort of you tear it to activate it, and sort of it erupts into golden dust, which falls upon the watcher, and you lose. Let's see here, I have it written down. You lose all of your corruption.
Oh,
Bless.
Are you feeling better now?
Do I have a mom?
I
You're
don't.
just- most people have mothers. How old are you, Watcher?
I don't know.
Are you? You know what? You do have a mother. I will tell you 100%. I know for a fact you have a mother.
From a guy who does not have a mother, I question this.
As you're told that you have a mother.
Oh no! God damn you!
No,
I forgot I wrote this down.
You just. One second, let me just double check.
You die.
Yeah, you just. Oh, mom, you die. Take that. Let me pull it up.
I was in a creative frenzy when I wrote all this, so I don't remember everything I said, but I think I know what happened.
Let me just double
Me.
check. Okay.
I get to experience all the character development in my one shot so that I can maintain the iron wall around Andre when we get back to it next week.
Literally, what is up with you and Andre? Andre is so inscrutable.
It's, you know, you could say that that might be like how he is as a character, perhaps.
No, I know, but I like playing characters who can't keep secrets because I, as a person, can't keep secrets
Can't
and will
keep
simply.
I don't want to, but it's so much fun. It's really fun continuously watching Eclipse embarrass herself on train rides.
Did it happen again?
Yeah, it happened last week.
You have just it all happens in a flash in your mind. You see a woman and a man, a tall, lumbering man with pale skin, slitting the throat of the woman in front of him, as a castle looms in the background, but it goes away just as quickly as it came.
Cool, great. Watcher's gonna lose his mind before the end of this one shot.
Don't worry, the book will help.
Yeah.
Yeah, the book will help. Real quick, I just want to like say this now. Goober is at like 5'5" right now because he's lost some goo, but he's gonna ripple and just all of a sudden grow to his regular 7-foot size as he uses the wholeness of body feature from Wade the Open Hand and regain some hit points. I want to put that out there.
Nice work.
Gotcha.
Fucking monks, man.
Monks are cool. I played an Astral Self Monk, which was awesome.
Red
Oh,
doesn't
I
look
love
tired.
He was my other pacifist character. He was a warforged who became a pacifist after realizing what he had done as like.
Red isn't tired. What am I saying? Watcher always looks tired.
Oops. That was an accident.
It is also funny.
Hey, that's my character.
It is
That
very
monk
good. Whoops.
was named Red. That was the name of my monk. That was the warforged. So it is funny seeing another Red.
Yeah, I'm curious if you figure out the naming convention by the end of the session.
As you pass through into the next chamber, you see space where the floor is supposed to be. You are on this rocky outcropping, I guess. The walls are flat, almost made of like this obsidian-like material. Looking across the room, there are a few things that stand out. There are 6 statues, many of them smashed along the wall. And you see between you and another sort of like platform where you could stand, some floating meteorites.
Mr. Monk, you should be good at this, no? Making the jumps and getting to statues.
Yes. I can go up if necessary.
I'm also good at jumping. I have a
think
spell
this
that
is
helps
true.
with it.
I think
Or
I'm
the
also
book
good
does.
at jumping.
Are you not good at anything?
The book,
Red.
the book says I wasn't very smart and I'm bad at reading a room, but he gave me this little hat that helps, or he modified my hat that helps.
You're crazy, but like in a cool way.
This is apt. I agree with this.
And perhaps I suggest we try something actually. How big is a large object?
Occupies
Large would be a
space,
2x2,
right?
I believe.
Wouldn't that be medium? Or I guess okay.
No, medium is
Could
a
I-
5x5.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to see. So I have a skill called Song of Creation, which lets me create an object that is up to large in size. Could I make a plank of wood that is wide enough to bridge the gaps between these?
You know, okay, let me think.
The biggest gap looks to be 20 feet, and that's where I'm like not sure if a large would bridge
I'll tell
20
you
feet.
what.
Mhm.
You can make you can essentially try to channel your power more potently.
Mm-hmm.
Make a charisma check.
Okay.
Is Zex familiar with the idea of a folding ladder?
Do folding ladders exist in this world? Okay, charisma.
Fucking caves of code. What is
Ooh,
this?
that's awesome. That's a 27.
Oh, you think about it, and while you wouldn't be able to make normally make a anything bigger than like a 10 by 10 space, if you squish it together,
Yeah.
have more long space. Yes, you can make a plank that is 20 feet long.
Beautiful. Friends, give me 1 second. I have easy solution to this problem. And I'll start going to town on my lute, and as I play, you see like strings, as I strike them, little notes fly off and start to form the shape of like a plank of wood, and as each note like hits it, it goes from like less and less ethereal and more solid until it becomes like a solid 5 by 20 plank of wood.
Mm.
And then every time you touch it, it plays in your mind the song that I played while creating it.
Was it
I'd
Men in
rather
Hats?
goo, but this will do.
Is our jumping like increased again by like by lesser gravity?
Not at the moment.
This seems like the safest way. So I will walk over and set it to connect from here to here.
As you lower the plank, and the far side of the wood hits the meteorite, there's this boom, and you see this little circle of blue energy echo out from it and strike the statues, which draw swords. Roll initiative.
Oh, here
Alright.
we go.
Okay.
Great heavens.
This is great. We're having a real dungeon crawl. I have to conserve resources.
Yeah, dungeon crawling.
Quite fun.
I know. I feel like I don't get to play very many dungeon crawly D&D encounters.
I don't know. At the same time, not being very dungeon crawly means you can put like more difficult encounters in because they don't
Yeah.
have to be worried about conserving. So you can burn them down to empty, and then you're like, all right, that's the day.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Isn't that a crazy statistic that 5e's meant for 8 encounters a day
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah,
That's
that's
cool.
crazy.
You know what?
Okay.
I'm confident I can take this one on my own. She hasn't put the book on.
Yeah, you should do this. This is great idea.
Put the book on.
No, don't.
I,
Gubert, that is so rude.
I promise I've
I
got
have
this.
seen what the book can do.
Okay.
The book.
So-
Now we will see what Red can do.
I believe in you, Red.
I
Thank
also
you.
believe in you, Red.
So at the moment, the ground you were standing on is connected to the blue meteorite. Oh,
Mhm.
also, when it hit, not only did they draw their swords, but you see them blink out for a second, and they reappear.
Can you also put 2 undead on the board for me?
Oh yeah, I can do that. 1 moment. I'm gonna move the. They actually can't. I guess they'll move there. Okay. Yes. 1 second. Or is it good if we go with zombie?
Yeah. Well, they weren't bones, so zombies. What it ends up being.
Cool. Cool. Okay. Here, you can just tell me what they do when it's time to do them.
Yes.
When their initiative hits. Cool.
They're my initiative.
Oh, they're on your initiative. Okay,
Yeah. They're the end of my turn.
Okay. I will move them. Oh, there we go. Okay. Rad. Top of the order. Zex. You see these statues come to life, blink out of existence, and then blink into reality. Oh, and Zex, actually, you're closer to the.
Yeah, because I would have been setting it up. Yeah. Zex kind of goes. Ank! Makes like a high pitched noise, and I'm going to cast Big B's hand. I don't know if you have a token for a large hand, but.
Let's. Probably not, but I know. There's a little thing that's a hand. I'll just.
Let me give you a hand with that.
Boom. What? Oh. Okay. Okay. There you go. It's right under. Well, I need to add the token.
Yeah.
Where's the thing appear?
I'm gonna have it spawn right next to animated statue 1 because I would like to then try and push it off of its little perch.
Okay. Go for it.
So, I don't see the token, but.
Oh, it is next to it. I don't know why seeing things is so funky.
Okay, so.
It might just be. It's right there. I think it's alchemy.
Okay.
I don't know.
So we make contested strength checks. The hand has a strength of 26, and because the creature is smaller than the hand, I have advantage.
Cool.
God damn.
Okay, so the first roll's a 27. Yeah, so a 20. He has to beat a 27.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't do that.
Cool. So I get to push the target up to 5 feet plus a number of feet equal to 5 times my spellcasting modifier, which is 7. So I can push him pretty much as far as I want. So I'm just gonna shove him like into the void.
Spellcasting modifier 7?
Yeah. Or is it just my charisma mod?
It's just
Okay.
it's just your charisma mod.
Oh,
It's
so
your
then it's my
spellcasting
5.
modifier.
Does it push it in a straight line?
It doesn't say. It says I can just push it however I'd like. Let me double check. Yeah, no, I can pick whatever direction I like. So.
Oh, but it's one direction.
It doesn't say that. It just says it pushes a distance equal to 5 plus 5 times your spell casting modifier.
Let me pull up the spell.
I think I'm reading that right. You can let me know if I'm misreading.
Hand attempts to push a creature within 5 feet of it in a direction you choose. Make
In a
a
direction.
check.
Okay, so it's only one direction. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna push him like, I don't know, like at an angle into the void, like over this way. Just.
It does say up to, so it doesn't have to go the full length. You could just
Yeah,
drop
so
him in the middle.
I just want to push him into like the dead center of that voidy area over there.
Okay. How far does it say again?
I would get
up to
5. I get up to
plus
30
5
feet.
times your mod.
Up to 30. Okay, so really it can only make it that far.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it does not. Oh, I was thinking the guy over here, but that also works.
Oh. No, that's all good. That's all. Wait, I thought you summoned the hand down here.
No, I meant I thought I said animated statue 1.
Oh,
Honestly, the one on
yeah.
the one on
you
the
still do it.
platform
Yeah,
with
you
us
do that.
may be better.
I'm just thinking I can push this guy and then I can start moving back towards the others and let you guys deal with the one that's on the platform with us. I'm hoping they'll fall into space.
Okay.
I just want them
So
as far away from the nearest asteroid as possible, so I was thinking like right here, so
Okay,
it's like the dead
gotcha.
center. Yeah.
So you do push it. Unfortunately, it floats
Okay. Well, fair enough.
as it flies.
Next time I can push it straight down.
True.
No, that's all good.
Okay. Right, that your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Actually, you know what? I'll say it does fall 30 feet. But you notice it start to slow down.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Nope, that was totally wrong. Okay, watch.
We can go to red.
Nah, Watcher's up.
Probably have among the best range of the gaggle of us here, so I'll shoot at statue 4.
Okay.
Oh wait, before I do that, should something.
How far away is
I don't need advantage. I'll do the insightful fighting first. So try and deceive me, motherfucker. I got a 12 plus 11 is 23 contested versus his deception.
Okay. Yeah, it fails. Which one?
4. This guy up here.
Ah, gotcha.
I just want to sneak attack him, and then I'll shoot an arrow at him. Fuck him.
Cool.
With sharpshooter, that's 17 plus dirty 20.
Okay.
Minus 5, but my normal bonus is 8.
Okay. Is any of that damage? Okay, so it's radiant. What damage types is it?
Radiant and piercing, and it is magic.
Okay. And what was it to hit again?
Dirty 20 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Cool. So he will take 1d8 plus 5d6 plus 10 damage? Or plus 15, because 16. Jesus Christ, there are too many numbers, guys. I'm losing it.
Okay. You said 16?
No, I'm rolling.
sorry.
I was just
Oh.
trying to count up my mods
Oh,
in my head before I
Gotcha.
swung. So, reroll that once. Beautiful. It's 8, 6. Oh my gosh. And this was not the die that was being used. It needs to not be there. The Radiant was 6. The others would stack up to 28 plus 16 is 44.
Okay, 44
plus,
total? Oh,
44 plus
6.
6 Radiant.
Okay, so it's 50.
50 total,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah. You like blast off the arm of the leg of one of the statues, the one in the back. It doesn't look great.
I rolled good on damage this time, guys.
You rolled good on damage last time.
No, I got really low rolls on that one that I crit earlier. It was just a crit, so it didn't matter because it was like 10d6.
Gotcha. All right, that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Next is one of the animes, the one that you just hit. It raises its sword into the air and strikes the meteorite. All the statues blink again. One of them teleports there. One of them teleports here. And now its distances. Yeah. This one teleports there. And another one teleports here. Then they're going to use their movement. Oh wait, that's one.
Yeah, that was the one
4.
that I think fell.
It got teleported.
Okay, gotcha.
This one's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's unfortunate. That's its whole turn. So next is Goober.
We're way low in the initiative order than I thought. Or higher, I mean.
Yeah, y'all are pretty high up.
With was that 15 feet of movement? I'm moving to the other side of this animated statue. I am going to punch it, and I believe I have flanking.
Correct.
Cool. That is an 18 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, let's
It
try
blocks the
again.
Shield.
Oh wait, I rolled with a D8 for the one. I rolled pretty high, it was a 9, so I'm actually gonna roll a D20 for that other die. How about 21?
21 hits.
Thank God. Wow, that was embarrassing. I'm gonna put that D8 away. I don't even use D8s. And I want to try stunning striking it. So if it can roll a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 13.
Fails.
Cool. It is stunned.
Damage.
And then I am going to bonus action. Okay. I have a
What was your
question.
damage?
Oh, I didn't even do that. Wow, I was way getting ahead of myself. 11. Bludgeoning.
11.
Now I have a question. Is there any way that I can get myself below this guy, or are we like against the wall right now?
You're against the wall.
I'm against the wall. Okay, so I guess I'll just Tavern Brawler grapple him as my bonus action.
Okay.
So he is stunned and grappled. I am going to move him.
I'm trying to. Do they auto fail strength checks?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's yeah. So he's just grappled.
Yeah.
And I'm going to drag him up. I think it doubles my movement if I drag a guy, but I'm just gonna drag him one space up.
Okay.
And then, so I've used 15, and then for a total of 25.
Yeah.
And then I will use my next attack on here. I already have advantage because he's stunned, but might as
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my next attack.
Yeah.
That is it's gonna hit 24.
Yeah.
That's another 10 bludgeoning.
Yep.
Cool. And then I'm just gonna position myself here, and he is stunned till the end of my next turn.
Rad.
Okay.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Nice. Next statue. It's going to strike its statue, its meteorite, and teleport. These two teleport to Zex, as you are the one who initiated.
Mm-hmm.
Statue 2 doesn't go anywhere, and Statue 3 also doesn't go anywhere. And they are going to attack Zex. Okay, that's a 19 to hit.
That one will hit.
Okay. So that's... No. You take 11 slashing.
Okay.
A 24 to hit for 12 slashing.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah. 24 to hit
Okay.
for 7 slashing.
Who's attacking right now? Which one? 4 or 1?
Oh shit. Yeah, never mind. That's all the damage. I don't know why I was having them go together. Oh wait, no, yeah.
They just
my
blinked.
bad.
Yeah.
It was just those two.
So Statue 1 took its turn out of turn.
Yeah, no. Ignore
Also,
the
wait,
last
Statue
attack.
4 also
Ignore
would have
the last
taken its
attack.
turn out of turn.
Ignore that last attack.
Should I ignore both? Because 1 and 4, it isn't their turns.
It's one's turn.
It's
It
one's
is
turn.
turn.
Wait, wouldn't...
So
I
I'll
just
take
went.
the first attack.
Oh,
I'll
okay,
take
okay,
the first
okay. I'll move
attack.
first
It is
attack.
one's
Gotcha,
turn. The
gotcha.
movement applies to all of the statues.
Okay, gotcha. So how much damage did I actually take?
It was only 10.
10? Okay.
Yeah, because it had to use one of its attacks to actually just strike the stone, so only
Okay,
one of
then
them. hit.
I'm gonna make a con check real quick.
Oh yeah, to keep the...
Yeah, I got a 20 though, so I think I'm
Yeah,
good.
you're good. You're good. My bad.
I also took Resilience Constitution. It's the best place to put it.
Yep. Alright. That's its turn. Red.
3 Eldritch Blasts at 4.
4. You got it.
The lowest one out of all those is going to be an unnatural 20.
Damn, they all hit.
Okay. So that's 3d10 plus 15? Yeah, 3d10 plus 15. So that's 37 damage.
Deleted.
Nice.
And-
Actually, yeah.
And then I'm gonna bonus action command the zombies. I want the one closest to me to go here. And the other
Actually,
one.
Can you put it?
Well, yeah.
If I could I ask you to put it here?
Are you holding a melee weapon?
No.
Okay, then yeah, I will put it here. And then I'll put the other one here, and it will move afterwards. And then they'll each take an attack at the respective. Don't worry, it's just there so it gets advantage on the attack, and then it'll move.
Okay, thank you.
So they just do. They have +3 attacks that do a d6 +1.
Yeah.
The first one's with advantage. It's one on the left. So a 20 to hit for the first one.
20 to hit hits.
Okay. It does a whopping 2 damage.
Yeah.
And then move it just right here.
That slam did not seem very effective in more ways than one.
Yeah. And then the other one will attack not at advantage. And that's a 14.
Okay. That will miss.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Rad.
With the power of friendship.
Yay!
Yeah. Alright. Statue 2. Nope. Statue 2 is going to attack.
It is incapacitated.
Oh, it is incapacitated. You're right. Never mind. And it's still stunned, so it can't do shit. Alright,
Yep.
that's its turn. Statue 3. Statue 3 strikes the meteorite. And as it does, you see the one near Zex get a strike in. Misses though.
Whew.
That's its turn.
Alright.
Top of the order. Zex.
I'm gonna bonus action and move Big B's hand 60 feet to be right here.
Yeah.
I can't see my token still, but I'm pretty sure that's within
It's
its
there.
movement. And then I'm going to you sort of see as Zex clenches his fist and mimes punching it, and then from off the side of the map you see the giant fist fly forward and punch the statue. So I'm going to try and make a punch attack with it using Big B's hand.
Cool, go for it.
This is just a melee attack, and I believe I'd get advantage because the zombie is there.
Yes, I will count that as flanking.
That's why I asked for the zombie to be standing there.
Can other people see
Oh,
the hand?
nat 20.
I cannot.
I don't think I can.
Okay, he's super mega dead. This is going to be 8d8 of force damage.
Whoa. Go for
Wow!
it. Wait.
Oh, wait.
It's a melee attack, so I believe those can crit.
Yes. I might have some bad news, but go ahead and roll your damage.
It is magic damage, right? Because it's from
Yes,
a spell.
It is magic
Okay.
damage.
I'm hopeful that this goes well. Alright. That is 36 force damage.
As you slam the magical fist into the beast, the statue, the statue glows bright yellow, gold color, as it shunts the fist off of it.
Oh.
I see. Is it just immune to magic? That's so
It's
sad.
immune to force specifically.
Oh,
It's
that's
immune to force.
that's-
that.
that's painful. Boo! Boo!
That is wow.
Wow.
You're a hater.
The Eldritch Blast wouldn't have killed the other one.
Yeah, because it's also force damage.
I'm a goober. I'm not gonna.
All right.
Sorry about that.
No, that's
I'm not
fine.
gonna add it back. But
Okay, then on my turn, I will disengage.
Actually, you know what? I'll let you do something else because you would have learned from the other one. that it's immune to force damage.
I mean, if you want to, I'm fine with the hand just not doing anything.
Okay. Fair enough.
I think that's we got to kill one that we shouldn't have killed. I think me wasting an attack is, unless the other guy comes back, we wouldn't have learned that. So I think this is all, in the grand scheme of things, fair.
Fair enough.
So I'm gonna disengage with my action,
Cool.
and I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. 11th level combat. Am I right? Okay, so that was your hand. Next is Watcher.
And, oh man, this is so sad. I wasted a 5th level spell slot on a spell that can do nothing this fight.
Well, didn't you get
It
the
really was just coincidence too. Like the things fly and teleport around.
Gabe, are you
and
muted?
then, like...
What was that?
Oh yeah,
Gabe
we're waiting
muted?
on Gabe.
I was muted. Sorry, I had to stand up to get food. You can still use grasping hand because that's
I can,
bludgeoning
yeah.
damage, not force.
I was rereading it, so one of its functionalities will still function.
Oh, sweet. 4 is dead, which means that I can move my insightful fighting to animated statue 3.
Got it.
It's a 26 on the insight.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real
Okay.
quick. If the guy that's not by my hand moves, I want my hand to do the grasping hand attack as its opportunity attack, but I'll be
Got
right
it.
back.
Yeah, 26 hits.
That was for insightful fighting. He has to deception against it. Sorry.
Fails hard.
Cool. I will shoot him with a bow. Oh, fuck. I don't think this is gonna hit. I'm not gonna lie. 16.
16. Yeah, that'll miss.
That's my turn.
All right. Next is which one is number 4? Oh, it's
4 is the dead one.
4 is the dead one. Okay. Next is one of the statues. 4 is dead. Never mind. You are banished. Okay.
Goober! Alright. Goober's gonna start off with a punch. Still has advantage, because they're still stunned.
Yeah.
That is gonna be a 18 to hit.
18. That misses.
Okay. I don't think I cared that much. I am specifically after this attack action, I'm gonna use a key point for flurry of blows. So I'm gonna start off with a flurry of blows hit.
All right.
That is a unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Yeah, that hits.
Cool. So that's 11 bludgeoning, but I think more importantly, it has to make a strength saving throw. If it fails, I can push it up to 15 feet away from me, which would be 15 feet up. But because it is stunned, it automatically fails strength saving throws.
Oh. Yeah. Falls
So
over the edge.
goes over the edge. I don't know how, because it can't move, so I don't know if it flies back up.
It's not flying up at the moment.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, I just kind of want to put that one out of commission. So that leaves me with a flurry of blows and a regular attack. So what I'm going to do is maybe jump the gun a little bit, because you know I love doing that. I have a 20-foot jump. If I went here at this edge, could I make that jump to that island?
No, but I'll let you make an athletics check to try.
Yeah, I like athletics checks. But it's in that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
You miss.
Yeah, I bet I do.
Admittedly, gravity is a little slower, so
Mhm.
you fall 30 feet.
Oh, I have slow fall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
So-
Featherfall wouldn't affect it here because it only reduces you to 60 feet.
So I fall 30 feet.
Yes,
Cool.
you are in space.
Awesome. How far down does that meteorite go?
Not very far.
I am like
20
if I
feet.
yeah 50 what 15
15,
right?
15, yeah, 15, you're right. 15.
I used I don't think I could get there unless I used the one. Yeah, because I didn't do I did the bonus action, so I can't get the step of the
Wait.
wind. I couldn't
Did
even
you use
move,
your
right?
bonus action already?
Yeah, for flurry of blows.
No, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Would I be able to try? I have a climb speed equal to my walking speed. Is there anything that I could do with that?
No. You,
Okay.
So you jumped, and you like propelled yourself forward
Mm-hmm.
and down. You were not with a natural one. You were not even close to getting.
Yeah.
The
Man, what a whiff! I have a +9 to that. Well, I'm in the void.
I can come get you on my turn.
That'd be preferred. And I guess for his bonus action, flurry of blows, and his other attack, he is going to twiddle his non-existent thumbs.
So what happened?
He generates little pseudopods so we can flick them.
I did something cool. I knocked the guy in the void, and he couldn't fly back up because he was stunned. And I did something stupid, which I tried to jump, and I rolled in that one on the athletics.
oh, maybe
And
the
that's my
hand
turn.
can grab him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
the
I was
heck you
saying.
grabbed
That's
me.
how I was gonna come get you.
Cool.
Hoover doesn't fear death.
I believe it's no longer stunned, correct?
At the end of my turn, yeah.
Okay. Statue 1. Wait, did you roll? Yes, you did. Okay. Statue. Yeah. I'm just thinking of what it's doing. Surrounded. I don't believe Bigby's hand would get opportunity attacked, so it will move
Mm-hmm.
here.
I'm not quite sure what the mechanism for that is.
I'd say no.
yeah, I
because it
think that's
doesn't
a
have a
fair
reaction.
assessment.
It's gonna move there, and it's going to strike. Nah, it's gonna move up to. Your zombies. Yes, your zombie's gonna get an opportunity to attack.
Could have just done mine. I should have just went for that guy. That would have made way more sense.
Yeah, misses. It's going to attack red. That's pretty good. 23. Damn.
Nice.
It was almost a 19 on the die there. Yeah, no, it tries to swing its like axe at you twice and just misses. Tling twang. No. All right. That is its turn. Next is you. Your go.
No, you're doing so well.
Go for it. Let me think. You know what? I'm going to say yes. So I was going to say no, but I think there's sort of a little bit of silver in all the things here, so I'll allow it.
Will said, "I'm so sorry I wasted your 5th level spell slot. I'll give you metal on the robots."
22. Okay, that will hit.
New character.
11th should be 3, I believe.
Let me check. Yeah, 11th is 3d8.
Yes. Isn't it command zombies? But, goodbye. Okay. That there. Where'd you say the zombie 2 is? Okay. $18. Okay. With an 18, you miss. Alright.
Brutal.
Statue 2. Statue 2 is going to fly diagonally to Goobert
Hey!
and attack you. Uh, 19
Taking a
to hit.
goo while he's down. What'd you say?
19.
That hits?
You take, let's see here, 5 plus, I believe it's 4. Yeah, you take 9 slashing.
Okay.
That's another 19 to hit.
Doesn't hit?
Oh, it doesn't?
No, it does.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I misheard. 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
And statue 3, which is the one on the meteorite, is going to strike the red meteorite twice. It echoes out with a sort of red pulse, and the other 2 are going to get to make attacks. 19 on the zombie. That's a 12 slashing damage. Yeah, it's got decent HP. The second attack misses it. Goobert,
Goobert.
miss.
Goobert.
16 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Yep.
If I took the rare barrier tattoo, I wouldn't have. But I
5
did not look at.
slashing.
Yeah. Well, you know, what are you gonna do?
Then top of the order, Zex.
All right. So technically the hand is large, so it would be a 4x4 square, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
I was just thinking I could this isn't like listed as one of the abilities, but could I like lay my hand flat and make a platform for Goobert to stand on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the distance? What's the distance you're
It
That
is
is sick.
60 feet, which I believe,
Yes.
I can get to. So yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to move and like create a flat palm for you to stand on.
Yes.
Yeah, you were midair getting slashed at, and you then have a footing.
Cool.
If I
That is
can.
pretty cool.
Also, could I move? I have 60 feet of movement. Could I move 10 feet up above the stone, so it's no longer like the statue, so it's not like even with us? Or would I have to use my movement going down to pick up Goobert as he fell?
What do you mean?
So theoretically, it only takes me 50 feet of movement to get there. Could I use that last 10 feet of movement to elevate Goobert above the statue?
Gotcha. Yes, you can.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna lift you up above the statue.
On.
And then with my action, well, let me get back into the voice. Mr. Watcher, do you think you can take the statue, or would you like me to intervene?
The one next to us?
Yes.
Sorry, I also lost the voice. Maybe?
It's okay. I can be hit. And I will step in front of you with my movement. And I will cast, which one do I want to do? Has that guy been hit yet?
Only just now.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on him.
All right. So wisdom save.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Okay, well,
God
fuck you,
damn.
I guess. This whole encounter has been nothing but bad for me.
Oof.
Alright.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Hey, you saved Goobert. That's a big
I
deal.
did save Goobert. I did save Goobert.
I made a bad decision, and you made it all
Bailed
okay.
you out.
All right, Watcher, you're up.
Yeah, well, Yep, just that. Wow, it is impossible to see the grid on this map. I can do it though. I believe in myself.
To what?
To
The
see
grid
the
is a little
grid
hard
on
to
this
see
map,
over the stone texture.
we'll
Oh,
step
gotcha.
up over here, and then I will shoot at animated statue 1.
Cool. Go for it.
Actually, does my loot count as a melee weapon? It technically has an attack profile on my character sheet.
I'm gonna say no.
That's fair.
I think
It
there
deal-
are specific loots that do that.
Actually, according to my character sheet, it does -1 damage. So
Yeah.
Oh my
doubly not a threat.
So after sharpshooter, it's 18 plus 3 is 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, thank God. Okay. 1d8, 5d6. Metal 1 will be radiant. Swing it. Does it being radiant affect anything with respect to this fight?
No.
Okay. So 10, 20, 26 plus 6, 10, 26 to 42.
42.
26. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, oh, it's still standing. Just barely. You like
That bit.
blast off another leg and it like floats there.
Do I have anything else I can actually... Do I have anything I can do as a bonus action? I don't think I do.
Dash?
Yeah, I could dash, I suppose.
Hide, but there's no real place to hide.
Yeah.
I mean, you could jump to a rock. Probably.
my hand
I don't
is
know
a
if I
platform.
actually, I
You can
don't
maybe
know
jump
if I
in.
actually could.
What's your jump distance?
How do you
How do
fucking
you
calculate that?
Yeah.
Your strength score.
Oh, I have a ooh. I have a -1 to strength, so I'm definitely not jumping anywhere.
I have a 0, so cover up to a number of feet up to your strength score if you move leaves. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a reason to jump anywhere. I will bonus action dash.
Red, and we finally found the characters that are best friends now.
Can you
Yeah,
bonus
right?
action-
I
Can you
finally
bonus
get to
action-
get along.
Can you bonus
What?
action dodge?
No.
No, that's not one of the rogue ones.
I think
Okay.
I think a monk has an ability that lets it do that.
Yeah.
No, I
Use a
have
key point to dodge.
Okay.
I have uncanny dodge, but that's not a bonus. That's a reaction.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Okay.
I think there's a rogue archetype that lets you
Goober.
do it. Oh, Goober! So I've risen 5 feet or 10 feet.
Yeah. You are
Um,
20 feet from the meteorite's surface.
and how tall is the meteorite?
I'd say 10, like 5 to 7 feet tall.
5 to 7. Okay, I think I have a standing high jump of 8 feet.
Yeah, you could
After
probably
running
reach it.
Yeah, I could probably reach it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't roll a
Especially
1 this
considering
time.
your gooey self.
Yeah, gooey self, grab on, and I goo myself up there because I can climb as easily as I can walk.
Yeah. As you touch the meteorite, you feel an oppressive weight.
Mm.
While you are on this meteorite, you have disadvantage on strength checks,
Okay.
saving throws, and your jump distances are halved.
Oh, that sucks. In any case, good to know. I am still gonna climb my way up.
Yeah.
Get on the meteorite. And now I'm boxing with this robot.
You got it. Go for it.
Okay.
I think this is the worst meteorite for you to be fighting on.
Yeah. That's an 11 to hit.
11. That misses.
Yep. Let's try again with the next attack. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
Misses.
Cool. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna flurry of blows. I want some value, right?
Yeah.
That's a 14 to hit. I don't think it hits.
No.
You're
Okay.
incredibly valuable to us, Murph.
Thanks. And that's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. So that is 13 bludgeoning, and I'm just gonna make it not be able to take reactions using the open palm feature.
Cool. Does it have to make a save, or is that just it?
That's just a thing that happens.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna spend a. Okay, so wait. I just make sure I should be good to go. I'm gonna use a. Yeah, no, I used the bonus action already. So I'm just gonna. I'm gonna get back on the. Wait, real quick. The ledge that we started from. How low does that go from surface level?
The ledge that you started, it's the same level.
It's the same level, but like how low is it? Like how thick is it?
Oh, it's all the way
Vertical.
down.
All the way down. Okay, good to know.
I mean, not all the way down, but like it's
Yeah.
70 feet.
So like if I think if I goobered the jump, I'd still I'd still be able to might be able to.
You would land like below the top, but you'd like
Yeah,
against the wall basically.
that's much more. That's much less scary.
Don't forget you will have disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kick it on the platform. I think this big B
Are you
platform.
jumping onto the hand?
Yeah.
Don't forget the hand is still 20 feet down,
Uh-huh.
so you're gonna take fall damage.
Slow fall for monk. I can
Oh, you're
reduce.
right.
Yeah, I can reduce it up to 55 points. So I don't think I take damage.
55 Okay, yeah. No,
Yeah.
there's no way 2d6 are dealing 55 damage. Mathematically impossible.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you jump down.
If you could drop me off at the ledge, that'd be great.
All right.
That's my turn.
Okay. Oh, and you are no longer under that meteorite effect.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Statue 1. Going to attack a zombie. Oh yeah, that's a zombie, so it definitely hits. I was like a 9 plus stuff, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, that's gonna hit. 6 slashing.
Whoa.
Another hit for 10 slashing. It's overall damage, I believe. So, dead. Alright, it cuts it in half. And then it spins to face Zex, but that's its whole turn. Red.
Goobert, are you still on the hand or on the?
I'm on the hand.
Okay.
You could drop me off.
Yeah.
I trust you. Do what you think is best.
True.
Okay. That's a fail. Alright. Damn. Pretty good. Don't worry about it. It dead.
Oh, sick.
It chooses to die. Okay. Next. And that was 1. Then it is zombies, if you have bonus action for zombie. No. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right.
I like the cut of this book's ship.
Statue's turn. This one is going to... So 2 is going to fly up to Goobert and make some attacks.
Cool.
That's going to miss. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. God, I keep rolling min damage. That's 5 slashing. Then the one on the meteorite is going to strike the meteorite twice, unleashing pulses.
Is that a reaction? I assume not, but
It's not.
okay.
It's basically just like a special thing it can do.
Mhm.
So 11 plus 6, 17 to hit.
That hits.
So that's 7,
Oh, Goobert's getting
11.
fucking clobbered.
18 slashing, a combination of 2 attacks.
Oh, excuse me.
It's like Goobert's job, basically.
And that's
But-
his turn.
Do let me know if Goobert is really feeling the pain.
Goobert can take a couple more hits.
So,
so
that
glad there's
is
someone
Zach's
here.
turn.
Can I vibes based? What would happen if I were to attack one of the meteorites?
The same thing, probably.
Like, would it be beneficial to me, or would it only help them?
It'd probably only help them.
Okay, cool. Weird question number 2. With my bonus action, could I have the hand grab both Goobert and animated statue 2 so the two can fight each other while it's holding them together?
No.
Okay.
It's like it's like a Final
The
Destination, it's like
Thunderdome.
flying through space.
Yeah,
It's
I
too busy
basically.
holding up Goobert.
All right.
2 men
Now if
enter.
Goobert was already grappling the
Mhm.
thing, maybe, but
Sorry.
The Thunder Hand. 2 men enter. 1 ooze leaves.
Okay. Question number 2. Can I spend a couple points of movement to like flip Goobert onto the meteorite and then grab the statue?
to what?
So like Goobert is like standing like this right now, right?
Yeah.
Could I spend like 10 points of movement to like dump him onto the meteorite
Okay,
and then
so it
go
would take
grab?
20 because you are.
Yeah. I have 60 points of movement speed, so I don't think.
Yes,
I'm not
you
exactly
could
traveling
dump him on
far.
the meteorite.
Okay.
I will let you do that.
Okay, cool. So then yeah, bonus act. So first
Actually,
thing.
I would say, you have to. Depends. Is Goobert willing to be dumped onto the meteorite?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Fucking
but
every time
before
you
I
guys
do
say
that-
Goob, I think you're talking to me. It scares me.
I'm gonna move up a little bit. I'm going to cast. Let me double check. I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on the statue that is floating in the void.
You got it. Intelligence save.
Yep.
Fails.
I know this
Okay,
spell.
cool. So he's gonna
This is the
take
D4 one.
3d6 damage, and then yeah, it gets a minus d4 on his next ability saving throw.
Yep, go for it.
So that'll be 1, 5, 9 damage.
Wait, what?
It does 3d6.
Oh, that was the Tasha's thing earlier.
Yeah. I mind whipped, not slivered.
Okay, 9. Okay.
So it's 9 psychic damage.
Was it the one that? Yeah, it was the one that was floating in space. So that's statue 2. Okay, cool.
And then I'm going to use my Big B's hand to grab it, because it'll have a -4 to the contested strength checks to get out. At least that was my thought process, was debuff it first and then go for the grab.
Go for it.
So
Roll the d4. Well, we'll see what your roll is anyway.
Yeah, so, and then it's a medium, so I'm at advantage. So, okay, so that is a 25.
Yeah, you got it.
Cool. And then he'll take 2d6 of crushing damage. What was it specifically? 2d6 of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, bludgeoning, yeah.
Plus my spell casting mod. So
Cool.
3, 6, 11 damage of crushing.
Alright.
And it is now grappled and I don't think can move. But it'll probably just teleport away because that's what these guys do.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Alright, that your turn?
Yep.
Cool. That means it is Watcher's turn.
He'll turn and look sideways at Red. Your turn. 2 or 3?
3.
Shoot animated statue 3.
You got it.
And that fucking bozo's the one that I insightful fought earlier, and it has not been 10 rounds. So I still get crits on that idiot.
Surely an easy decision.
No, real quick, notably, you're a level 3 rogue, right?
I'm a level 8 rogue.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you have the
I'm a level 3
cautious
fighter.
feature, right? You can bonus action give yourself advantage.
What?
Yeah, steady aim.
Yeah, steady him. It's Tasha's rogue rule.
Yeah, I think it's like you can choose not
You
to
can't
move.
afterwards. You have to. You can't move before or after you do it. But
Yeah.
if you bonus action not move, you can give yourself advantage.
I didn't know that was an option.
I also did not
Cool.
know that was a thing. That's
It is
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
I'll go anywhere.
They're like,
so I'm
oh,
not-
this is the class we need to make better.
Rogue is the one that's weak right now. Yeah, we'll fucking do that. Thank God I did too. That was a shit roll. That wasn't. So don't be mad. You're not allowed to get mad at me. That
Why
was
would I get mad?
on
Was that
second
crit?
roll. Yeah, that was a crit.
Roll your damage.
God. I have to count dice. This is fucked up. 2d8s. Hey. 7 radiant. Got that out of the way at the front.
All
Get
right.
to reroll one of those. That's 11. 7 plus 11 is 18, 15, 20, 23, 28, 34, 37. I can't do fucking math.
I
39.
caused this
40.
crit.
I think
caused this crit.
I think it
This
might
is
be
my
dead.
fault. How much?
50, 60, 65, 67 total.
Bye. God.
He looks back to, I guess, the book in this case with the beaming fucking smile, holds his hand up for a high five.
The book will nod at you.
Yeah, you just like drilled a hole through the shield and out through the body. Just all the way.
I like the mental image of him standing with like left hand
Yeah.
for a high
It's-
five as it tumbles the meteor.
It's a good shot. That's a meme shot.
Goober.
Goobert's you know, the other guys like in the void. Like, what's Goobert gonna do? Goobert.
Well, so the other guy is grappled by the hand.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically, could jump.
I love that idea. I really do. Jump at the robot or at the island?
You
Well,
also
to be fair,
notably,
The hand
your
is a,
distance halved.
but also the hand is a 2x2 space, so it is probably filling up adjacency to you. You could potentially stand on the hand and punch the head of the statue as
Is
it's
that
being
feasible?
grasped.
This is what I'm gonna say. You can jump
Mm-hmm.
on the way down, make attacks, and that sort of thing. And
I like that.
that means that you would be able to grapple if you wanted to.
That's a lot of fun. I want to
So
do that.
So theoretically, you would have to make an unarmed strike,
Mm-hmm.
bonus action attempt to grapple, And then if you still didn't grapple it, you would want to probably do your other attack as a grapple so that you don't fall in the void.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna jump directly down, and on the way, make the attacks.
Go for it.
This is deranged.
Goobert does not fear death. He rolled a 3 on the die for an 11. Probably doesn't.
Also, notably for everybody involved, ending up in space will not kill you.
Oh, okay.
No.
Goobert doesn't
pain in
fear.
the ass.
Goobert lost his fear a long time ago, I think.
That's
What's a 21 to hit?
Vampires, so I didn't need to breathe.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Make your. What was the attack again?
21 to hit.
That hits.
That's 13 bludgeoning, and we're gonna do a contested grapple check.
Can he be How does grappling a grappled character work?
Doesn't matter. That thing is dead.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
I'll say you could grapple the hand instead, just so that you don't fall into the void.
Yeah. Well, then I thought, no, I guess I could just grapple it. Should I reroll the grapple?
I mean, I'm just gonna choose. I'm just
Because
gonna.
the combat's over, right? We're good.
Yeah, the combat's over.
Did
Also, like-
Goobert just elbow drop the last fucking.
What I like to
statue?
imagine, the way that
describe
Goobert,
how you do it.
the way that Goobert slow falls, because I know everyone's interested in that, is that
I
he
am
just
unironically.
he just parachutes his torso out, and he just flies out like he just kind of like wingsuits it with the wingsuit made of his own gel. And so when he went to land on this robot and grapple him, what that looked like was literally just smothering. So he smothered this robot to death and just kind of stickily, like grossly, just attached himself to the Bigby hand while he was at it.
From the top rope.
From the
right
top
before
rope.
the bell. It's Goobert with the steel chair.
Actually, wait. In the effort of keeping it a punch, it was like this, and then a punch came out of his torso.
There was a giant fist in the center of your
Giant
body.
fist, and then he smothered.
So, while we have it, I propose we all simply hop on my hand and we float across.
Good idea.
I like that idea a lot.
Your hand can only.
Red will cast jump on herself, and how far away is like this platform on the far right?
The right?
Like
that's
this.
20 feet. Oh.
Can I just jump?
15.
Yeah. So I mean, I have like 30 something jump right now, so I'm just gonna
Holy shit.
I'm just gonna jump here and then
No,
easy.
you get it.
Yeah.
You're there. Like you're gonna make it all the way across because you just sprint basically,
Yeah.
jumping from side rock to
Yeah.
side rock.
And then the
If I
book will
can't use
fall.
To take a half-hour break after this, I can make it to the other end on my own too.
Yeah.
So if we can't use the hand, I do also still have the plank of wood.
I think can the hand only carry one person? Or two.
It doesn't say in the spell.
Yeah, there's
so-
no.
Yeah, it's like not a.
I mean, if you
I'm
can just
gonna-
get to this ledge, you're fine. Because then you
Yeah,
can just
but
walk.
I mean, it'd be way more fun for me to. I'm gonna scamper over and
But
shove.
That is not necessarily true. It depends on your strength mod, your jump distance, like all of that. So,
Hmm.
like Red, you are uniquely able to do that because you are sprinting the whole time because you are moving
Oh,
70 feet.
That's true.
So that's specifically you.
I also, with a key point, can make it to the end. I think.
Notably,
I-
the red asteroids, you have that strength penalty.
Guys, at the end of the
Even
day, I
still, I
still
think.
have my plank of wood that we can simply set down and walk across.
That's boring.
Actually, yeah, you have the plank of wood.
But so I would like to have us all ride the hand because I think I would at least feel better about getting some more use out of it. But I can also use the plank of wood if that doesn't work.
I mean, you can do both.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put the plank of wood in my bag of holding, and then I'm just gonna ride across on the hand,
Got it.
and that'll probably use up what the last of the hand's duration before it dissipates.
For sure. Alright, you all make it across safely.
By the time you guys get there, Red is like just sitting on the floor eating a piece of cake. The book like fell off already.
I could have done that too.
Done what?
What?
Huh?
Hmm?
Hubert, do you need a hug?
Do you want?
You keep like grabbing things like you want a hug.
That was my signature move. Back when I was Royal Executioner, I would kill people by smothering them and punching them with torso punches so much that they die.
You gave them hugs before they passed. You're so sweet.
That's why I'm a goober. Because I have a consummate professionalism about the way that I kill people.
How
No, you're getting quoted for that. Sorry.
And in terms of injuries, how are you feeling, Mr. Goobert?
Well, Goobert started at 7 feet, and Goobert is at 4 feet. So
I see. I will interpret that as doing this. And I'm going to cast a...
We can take an hour to eat a bunch of cake. It always heals me up.
I mean...
is there like a sun somewhere I could sunbathe in? I don't think so.
The sun is on the opposite end of the asteroid from
Yeah,
Well,
we
not
can,
eat.
if we have time for a short rest, I'd be down for a short rest.
We have 24 hours, you know? We've been kind of cooking. How long has it been?
Not that long. It's been probably 3 hours.
Yeah.
I
think we
can
afford
I
it.
can regain both my first level slots and my fourth level slot.
I can get my key points back.
Do bards
I
get
get
any
my
spell
magic
slots
arrows.
back on resting or no?
No, it's just wizards and warlock.
Okay.
I
Do
am
they
both
get
of.
anything? Do they get their like? I think
There's Song
they
of
get their
Rest.
Bardic inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration is long rest,
Yeah.
but I do have Font of Inspiration. Okay, no, there's a feature that makes it a short rest return, so I do get my inspirations back.
There's also Song of Rest, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, which heals you guys more.
Yeah.
You get to heal an extra D8.
I think only one of us needs healing.
Yeah.
I mean, I got hit once, so...
Red has not been touched.
Yeah, are you
No
sure
one
you don't
has
want me to just
watched
give
it.
you... Are you sure you don't want me to just give you a healing or a healing spell and we can keep going?
I have 3 spell slots I can regain, one of which is a 4th level.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I have like 7 key points I can get back.
Yeah, that's true
Sure,
too.
we can do a short rest then. The life of a bard. I get nothing.
I want everybody while you're short resting.
I was
make
about to
a
say. It was like
charisma saving throw.
Yay!
I knew it. Fucking knew it.
Natural 20, natural 20. Ooh, that's
18.
I
a...
actually rolled a natural 20. I don't
That's-
think I need it, but
Bro,
a net 29 on the charisma save.
It's a 17 from me.
you know, Will, I think you're honestly doing Nathan a favor right now. You're eating up all of our good luck.
Yep, that's what's going
Next
on.
session, we're gonna have the worst rolls.
Since I'm not a player though, that means I get to be lucky next time.
No,
Yeah,
This
it's true.
is-
That's how it works.
this is all my luck from playing BattleTech last week.
DC
We were rolling.
this time is 17.
Ooh, I get
You got it.
17.
Okay.
I failed.
Yeah, didn't you roll a 2?
Mm-hmm.
You rolled a 2. Is that total?
Yep.
Okay. Did you have any removed?
No.
So I believe you're at 2.
I'm at
You gained
4.
4. No, you gained 4.
Yeah, so I'm
he was
at 8.
at 4, so he's at
Oh.
8 now.
Oh, you're at 8.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
You go
Lucky
insane.
Goober time. Goober's about to goob out.
Straight goobin. I feel like we're in a game show with this music and waiting for you.
What do you need him to?
What'd you get on the
roll?
D6, Murphy?
Oh, I didn't know I did roll that.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
D6.
3.
1, 2. You're kidding me. That's what was rolled by
Mhm.
Gabe earlier. Your wits have begun to fail you. You start having a hard time forming sentences in your head. You have a -2 to your intelligence, and whenever you fall unconscious while corrupted, you lose an additional intelligence.
Okay.
If your intelligence falls to 0, you fall unconscious and enter a nightmarish sleep. Additionally, you go to like lay down and recover after the battle, and you don't have eyes, but like you kind of meditate for a second,
Mm-hmm.
and you just hear screams one after another, after another, after another. Each one of them, the person killed, screaming, 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 screaming. And it doesn't stop. Did anyone else roll below a 17?
No, I got the DC
Or-
exactly.
Alright.
I got an 18.
And one of the ones that recurs a lot is not the screaming of one of your victims, but the wife of one of your victims.
Awesome.
Oh, her royal slimeness. Poor soul.
Alright. Do you say anything?
My intelligence is 6. So as I'm kind of in like a meditation is me being in a pool, as I'm kind of just like sitting there gathering up goo energy. I suddenly spring into like a biped form and I'm like start tweaking and I just go goo 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 goo. Ooh.
Sex thinks this one needs help.
Wait.
Let me...
Wait, I have words again. I have goo words. Goo. Goo. Words. Wait. Goo.
I'm gonna use one of those lesser restoration scrolls again.
Okay.
We have 2 left.
Yes, you use a lesser restoration scroll. You lose 1 corruption. You do not lose any effects.
Okay. Goo. Goo.
That did not seem to work as well as I hoped. Perhaps Gooman is
Goo.
kaput.
Ooze.
Sounds like goo to me.
Goo.
Put that resting. Let's get some resting rested.
Would you like any cake, Mr. Goo?
I'm gonna say
Go.
during your short rest, you do figure out.
She hands you a
the
piece of
other
cake.
2 scrolls are. They are remove curse scrolls.
Would Vibes Based would remove curse work on this?
You could try.
I'm gonna try remove curse.
Okay. You tear another one. It's sort of this time it's white glitter.
Mm-hmm.
You lose. Let me just double check. You. Let's see here. It's 2. Yeah, you lose 2 more corruption points.
Okay.
5.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, you probably calmed down a little bit, but you are still under that effect.
Alright, I think occasionally goo, the words are just gonna, like the word goo is just gonna goo come out. So that's just how that's, I think this is what that's gonna happen.
The screaming gets a little quieter,
Yeah.
and the visions are less frequent.
This is maybe reckless. I'm gonna use the other remove curse.
Okay, you lose 2 more, and you lose the intelligence penalty.
Okay. Is that both the -2 and the, when I go down, it's -2?
Yeah, it will have only been -1. But yes, you lose the whole thing, that whole effect. You
Okay.
still have your 2-point effect. Don't forget.
Yes. Okay. Words are back. I'm back to my Goobert self. More or less.
And, in the meantime, I would say Zex has been playing like his instrument and like humming a song, because that is Song of Rest, and you'll get an extra D8 back on your short rest heals.
Nice.
Red seems just so well. Nothing wrong.
Alright. You heal up and rest to try and get ready for the next battle. Do you continue?
Oh, Watcher, make a charisma save for me, real quick.
God.
I know what's going on. It took me a second, but I do know what's going on. It's great.
16.
No. No, nothing.
Before
You feel a smile start to come, but nothing really happens.
How many of those little silver bottles do we have?
5, because your crab brought 1, and then there was the 4 in the other room.
Before
So
we
it'd be
move
4
on,
because Goobert drank 1.
I have
Oh, yeah,
2
you're
bottles
right.
of wine.
before we
There's
move
also
on,
the bottles of wine.
before you move on, I don't know if you all remember in the story, it said we needed to mix blood with the bottle. Perhaps we do this now, in case we've come across whatever has been causing this madness.
Oh wait. Yeah. Go.
Oh.
Continue what you're doing.
I thought perhaps... So, the story said you need blood of the slayer and blood of the slain to reseal the monster. Perhaps we put the blood in now, and when we see it, if we each put blood in one, and we keep that bottle, we can all potentially seal it when we find it.
I don't want to hurt myself.
Too complicated. You do that.
Hubert, I need your hand for just a second.
Okay.
I'm going to cut it, is that okay?
Eh.
Cool. I'm gonna hold up one of the bottles.
Okay.
Cut.
You have a problem.
Okay. Does
Goo is
Goobert
not
not
blood.
Goo does not bleed. You know, it makes sense.
You can
Oh.
try
Have the
like,
goo
you can
back?
put it in and hope
Yeah,
for the best.
yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit of Goobert in there and see if that works. And then I will give myself a cut and put some of my own blood in the bottle.
Everyone who also, what are you using to make the cut?
I have a dagger.
Okay. I was just making sure you weren't going to use the spear.
Extra 5d6.
Yes. Anyone who puts stuff in the bottle, take one.
This seems like a smart thing to do now rather than later, you know? Seems like maybe in heat of combat we don't want to be putting blood in bottles.
I'm okay. I don't want to cut myself.
That is okay.
I'll do one.
So I do think the prophecy stated that you needed the spear, the bottles of blood. I think perhaps the one who kills this beast will have to be using the spear when it happens.
Who's feeling fierce cool?
I'm not very
I
good
think-
at killing.
Well, could you put the book on for a second?
I'm okay.
Okay.
That's a weird question.
So, okay. I'm just trying to get my goo brain around this. My mind goo. How many times a day on average do you fall asleep?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Whenever I put the book on, I take a little nap, but
Mm-hmm.
that's just part of our agreement.
Okay. Well, the book's great. I like the book's vibe.
Hubert, that is so mean. I like Red's vibe.
What did I say? I just said I like the book's vibe. I don't like the tepid deer, but that is, I did not say that.
That's
I
mean.
didn't say that.
You sound like the owl bear.
Red, do not worry. You do
Owl
not
bear?
need to look.
So you can talk to animals.
Well, yeah, the owl bear.
I must know a goblin who could talk to owl bears.
Big mean owl bear. Ate my grandma and me.
That's
They called me the
Not nice.
owl bear in my country back when I was working there. Now they call me traitorous scum, but they don't see the vision.
They call me Red.
They call me Zax.
I'm familiar.
But I think when the time arises, we simply can pass the spirit if who needs it, no?
Okay.
I know Red does not want to put blood into bottle, but what about the Watcher? Is that something you are up for?
Yeah, I made a bottle.
Wonderful. Keep it on you. I think we will also need to collect from whatever beast we find.
Aye.
Captain.
Oh no, don't make me captain. This is a terrible idea.
Well, you are the bossy one.
You've been.
You know, this is maybe not wrong.
Fucking Goobert, you've been had.
All right. So, do you continue deeper?
Yes.
Mm.
You go down a hallway. It sort of opens into this very large. You go down, and it opens into this large antechamber. There's a door on the other side, and a pedestal. The door is made of stone. It's almost more of a vault door. I need everyone to make charisma saving throws.
Yippee.
Mother.
So I have to roll below an 8 to fail this. Maybe a 9.
DC is not the same every time.
Okay, well that's an unnatural 20.
You're good.
I got a
DC
21.
this time is 18.
I'll go
I
on.
got a 2 again.
Right, I can't. Mr. Cooper, I cannot keep fixing you. I'm running out of spells.
You get another 4 corruption points. I need you to roll. Wait, what's your total with 4 more?
4 more, I think, puts me at 7.
Okay, I need you to roll d6 again.
No, yeah, it puts me at 7. D6?
Yeah.
It's a 2.
You feel extremely unprepared. You've never felt this way before in your life. You've always been ready to kill. But you feel so not ready for what's coming. You are frightened of any hostile with a higher initiative than you while you are corrupted. If you were, there's another sort of side effect, but it's only relevant depending on your first definition. So yeah, you just don't feel ready.
I think I left some goo in my other pants that I don't own, because I don't wear pants, but... Did I leave goo? Is there goo back there?
Was there anyone else who failed?
Nar.
Nar.
Did you fail? Murph?
Just me.
Not Murph. Murph
think
did
it's just-
fail. I know Murph failed.
I think it's just Murphy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'll be a rare day when Red fails.
Yeah, I have a +9 to charisma, and I think I would
Same.
assume Red also has a +9.
Yep.
I have a cool +0.
I have a -1.
All right. So yeah, that's how you feel it. You approach this pedestal. On the pedestal is written in Dwarvish. Let's see here. There it is. If you wish to enter, place the proof that you are ready for the responsibility of containing the embodiment of hatred.
Oh, it seems I was correct. Watcher, can you read that one?
Yes.
Wonderful. See, you do speak Dwarvish. This is great. We should review when we get back to the ship.
But the cap will have me watching.
What exactly do you normally want?
Everything.
I see.
She puts me on the bottom of the boat, and I just stand there and watch the blind spots.
This makes sense. Perhaps I can take a ship with you. It would be fun to teach someone something.
You'll need ropes.
Must I tie you down for a lesson? That seems excessive.
No, and he walks and
Yeah.
he walks up the wall and hangs upside down and looks at you. Ropes.
Well, perhaps you can teach me that trick.
I have a
You
quick
should try.
question. After
Yes.
Quick question. Actual out of... Monk has a thing where as an action you can end an effect that makes you frightened or charmed.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I was trying to say. No, it will not work.
Okay, just want to clarify.
Not bad to ask. I'm gonna place the bottle with my blood in it on the pedestal.
Cool. You do that. seems to still not open the door.
Spear.
Yes, could I seize the spear?
Yeah. Okay.
You take the spear.
Yep.
And you put it on the pedestal.
Yep.
The door opens. It reveals another door. And you see sort of on that door, take them with you. I also forgot to mention something. On the ground near the pedestal, there's a broken bottle with like a splatter of blood on it.
Seems we are not supposed to try. Perhaps we keep going then.
We'll be the last.
Yes, we will be the last. I like that attitude.
Good.
This has been a fun adventure.
It has. Maybe I should do more field work.
Increasingly, I'm beginning to disagree.
That I should do more field work, or that this is fun?
Both.
Ow.
Okay. Yeah, you continue.
I've been doing my math wrong this whole time.
You continue deeper. Through. Do you grab the items?
Yes.
Take the items. As you take the items off, the second door opens.
Mr. Watcher, perhaps you should take the spear for this. I think you are more suited than I.
Okay.
This is a low margin, I agree, but it is a notable one. I have a -1 to all attacks with it, so.
Whoa. Yeah, no, he'll take the spear.
And I wouldn't be proficient with it either, so. Unless are spears simple weapons?
They are.
Okay, so then I would be proficient at least. But...
I think me or
Yeah,
or
I
Goober
would
are
give
the
it
two best.
to Red, but she didn't put blood in the bottle, so I don't think it'll work.
Makes sense. Okay. As you go, you continue.
Skipping.
You go down this dark hallway that begins to light up at the end.
Mm-hmm.
As you exit this hallway, door closes behind you, and you enter this large chamber, and in front of you, you see 6 entities standing on these platforms. These platforms are in this thick magma, almost artificially created, as you see the map. These 6 entities, you see 4 wooden dolls standing on an inner platform. In the corners of each of the rooms, each of the corners of the room, you see broken chains. Across the room, you see a large sarcophagus. I need to move all of them there. You also see in the central platform a mage, a very old-looking dwarven mage, facing this massive, gorilla-like dwarven demon, standing 15 feet taller than the wizard, the mage. Are you entering this chamber like quietly, or do you think you're kind of open about your presence?
I mean, I think it would make most sense for us to sneak, right?
It would make sense.
Do you make sense?
No.
I think I speak most everywhere regardless.
Okay, I have an idea before we go in. Mr. Watcher, may I propose I can make you permanently invisible for a minute.
This sounds cool.
I would assume the one who does the sneaky stabby.
That is true. When
Uh,
I was invisible, I could not feel myself very well. It was strange and I did not like it.
So before we fully initiate the encounter, or if
From-
if we have time to, if I could cast it before like cast that when initiative would be rolled, like that'll be like our announcing the fight is me casting that, right? Because I assume casting the spell would be loud enough to cause them to notice us.
Yeah, for sure.
So if we could sneak in, I'd like to cast that right as the fight begins.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow you to like basically hold your action initiative. Do that. Within the chamber, you hear it does. They're not really paying attention to you. You can make stealth checks if you'd like.
I shall.
They seem to
Excellent.
be speaking to the demon. The mage is speaking to the demon. My master, my god, I have finally broken your chains. You will be free. We merely must wait for our vehicle to arrive, and we shall go and conquer our world, conquer this galaxy. You see also that there are chains sort of that are extending from bracelet, like basically cuffs that are connected to this demon. Yes, my lord. Soon.
He doesn't happen to speak Abyssal, does he?
Who do you?
Oh no, I don't have a. Okay, when I first made the character, I spoke Abyssal.
I
but
speak
did
Abyssal.
not anymore.
Speak Abyssal.
I speak Abyssal and Sylvan.
Interestingly, you didn't pick up any words. Like there were no words
Mhm.
in what the demon said.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna put you all on the map real quick.
Oh gosh. All right, let's make this one snappy.
Yeah, you got it. I'm on it.
This one we can go all out for. I have been holding back. It is time for me to no longer do that.
For some reason, it says Murphy's offline. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you still put? You can still like
Yeah,
put me
yeah,
on
you're
the. Yeah.
Map. It's just weirdly saying that you're not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hubert on
So,
board and
As you
Ooh,
cast the spell, sort of as you're starting Gambit, the mage turns and says, "Interlopers, kill them." Roll initiative.
Yippee.
And boom.
Oh, both of the big guys rolled initiative higher than me.
Hey, Peffin.
Be prepared to be frightened.
How am I doing so well at this? Okay. You can let me know if this is out of the realm of possibility. Could I use my, could I bardically inspire, Gubert's initiative roll?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
fair
can I lucky and re-roll my initiative?
Yeah, I believe that lets you do that.
It's like everything, right?
Let me check.
I think there's a bard subclass that specifically allows you to do it for initiative rolls.
Attack, ability, or saving throw.
Yes.
You can spend 1 luck point.
Yes, ability. It's technically an ability check
Okay.
because it's based on your dex.
Wait, if it's
Okay.
an ability check, can you use inspiration for it?
I just asked, and I think it was a timing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If you, I thought you were saying, can you give it? But if you have it already, yes, you can.
Oh, I don't know if I
Oh.
would have given it beforehand.
Yeah, I
didn't,
don't think
like,
I. Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Can
you
I? Can I? Is it worth using another lucky here?
Oh, very important thing. The sarcophagus has like a figure of a dwarf on it, and it's holding a ring.
I'm gonna keep my original initiative because obviously it's gonna be better than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Murph. Not Murph.
Hmm?
Oh my god, that's twice in a fucking row. And it wasn't you who asked the question earlier. I just have dementia.
Okay.
All right. Is everyone in initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Top of the order. Close that. That's not important. You see, as it channels out this ball of red energy that sweeps into the corners of the room, and you see the chains begin to move and slink in the direction of the foes that have appeared. That's its turn. Next is Zex.
can I just delay my turn to the end of initiative? I know that's a thing in
Sure.
Baldur's Gate. I don't know if that's a thing in
It's
5th
not.
edition or not.
It's not, but I'm fine with that.
Okay, cool.
I
I
will
can't
move
believe
you to
I
the end
got
of
rid of
initiative.
him because you could in third.
Yeah, I can't remember which ones that is and isn't allowed to be a thing in.
Okay.
The only spells that I can cast right now are all healing spells because I'm concentrating on keeping Watcher completely invisible.
Gotcha. All right. The next turn is the mage called the Worshipper. There it is. The Worshipper will. It's annoying. Spells. Let's see here. They've got options.
Red is intimidated and slowly puts the book up to her face. That thing's big.
Red, I think you could handle this. You should rely on yourself more.
Nope. Book's on face.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so let's go with. Yeah, that's a good spell. That's a fun spell. I need a Constitution saving throw. Oh, that's not the right tool. From, let's see here.
I would assume
Red.
all of us.
Oh,
Nope,
womp womp.
just red.
You would.
Oh, that's not
Okay.
bad.
Let me.
That-
Before I give you the number, I just want to read something really quick so I know. Okay, so it's after the roll before the outcome. That is only a 14.
Okay, that's a fail.
Mm-hmm.
You get Vortex Warped.
Oh, I'm fine with that. Where do I get Vortex Warp to?
You get Vortex Warped into the lava.
That's
Don't worry, I'm fine with that.
One second, let me just double check.
That's
Immediately
It,
fucking
notably,
your
it's
words.
not liquid. You are able to stand on it.
okay.
It's just that it's very hot and it is like moving rock.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to be there for a while to sink into it, but you are going to take damage at the start of your turn.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna make sure it's the start of my turn and not both. Cool.
Yeah, yeah. And it is difficult terrain.
Yes. I sure have no reaction
The
spells.
interlopers shall die, and just like a warped space appears around you, and you land into before you even get your book on your face. You land in the magma.
Ow, ow, ow. Hooves, hooves, hooves. Someone get me off of this.
Bonus action. Let's see here. No. That's going to be their turn. Next is Goobert.
Well, Goobert's in a pickle because he's frightened by everybody above him in initiative, so he can't move toward anybody.
You can
'Cause he
move
can't
me.
willingly move closer to
Oh,
the
that's
source
true.
of his fear. So
You know what?
Goobert is his legs are really shaken. He's struggling to even keep his biped form. He's just like, Well, this sucks. Who wants the spear? Because I can't do anything with it.
I thought
Yeah,
I
but we
had the
already
spear.
passed it to Watcher.
Yeah, you passed
Okay,
it to him.
we did? Great.
Yeah.
Thank God. So he's gonna be like, he's gonna spend a key point to use the dodge action.
Wait, actually, 1 second. Problem. What's your dex mod?
+2?
Okay, so you're actually only afraid of the demon. Because you have you tied with the worshipper.
Oh. I'm only afraid of the demon. Well, still can't move.
Still
Or-
same kind of problem.
Yeah, same problem. So he's just gonna spend a key point to take the dodge action.
Alright.
And then he is going to hold his action, and if anybody gets within 5 feet of him, gonna punch him.
You can clobber him.
You got it. Okay. If that's your turn, next is
It would-
Watcher, yeah.
Yeah. It might be best for you to just run at the big boss because no one can see you right now, and I don't think
I
you'll
was
be able
gonna
to get
say,
up.
is it greater invisibility or?
Greater.
It's greater invisibility.
Okay. He's gonna, I guess, like lean down and whisper, even though he is invisible. Should I just go stab the big monkey?
I think that might be the best option.
Okay. I'm invisible, but I should still bonus action hide. 'Cause I'm gonna need it for this attack.
Wouldn't it be better to cunning
Oh.
action dash so you can get there? To use the spear?
Oh wait, I was hiding before I came in the room.
Yeah.
Because
I just didn't ever say what the roll was because Will had
Oh.
been talking.
Yeah,
So
what's
me-
the roll?
17 plus 13, 30.
Yeah, you're undetected.
Sorry, I thought I had said that
Okay.
and then I forgot about it.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so cunning action dash. I can move 70 feet. Where do I want to be with 70 feet? I need to be able to throw the spear at him. I don't
and
really
then
want
if
to run
you
over a bunch of lava.
if you want, I could also put up a wall of force and just lock you two separate away if you think you can 1v1, or I can not do that. That's up to you.
I don't think I can 1v1 him, I'm sorry
Okay.
to say.
I was gonna say I could lock everyone else away and we could wipe out the rabble while you fought the boss, or I could not do that, but that was an
No,
option.
'cause I'm a ranged fighter. He will clobber my shit.
Gotcha.
Maybe if he never finds me, I could like get him, but oh, do I need to like drink the holy potion or throw it at him?
No, you collect his blood and put him in it.
Oh, okay. So with the 70 feet, it's 50 up to here, and then 20 over to here. And I'm still invisible, and I'm going to chuck the spear at him.
Cool. Go for it.
With advantage, because you're invisible.
It is advantage because I'm invisible, and because it's a ranged attack, it's a sneak attack.
Ye-
Which is the reason I did all this. That would be... I am proficient with simple weapons, so it's 18 plus 4 is 22, because I don't have a strength bonus.
22.
22
That
to hit.
hits. That hits.
Phenomenal. For the effect of it, is he hostile to me? Because he doesn't know I'm here. Do I get the first betrayer damage?
It's hostile to anyone in the
Okay.
group.
Okay. I just
other than
wanted
this
to ask
guy.
because I wasn't
Yeah, no.
sure how
Yeah, it doesn't hurt
specifically
to
hostile
ask.
was interpreted here.
Yeah, no. They have to be like actively against you. And they are. Anyone anyone who interrupted their whole vibe.
Yeah. Do thrown spears do d6 or d8 damage?
D6.
So that will be 5d6 on this.
5d6? Oh, sneak attack.
Yeah, 1d6 and then 4 for the sneak attack because I chucked the spear at him.
Gotcha.
Total of that, I get to reroll 1 damage die because it's piercing. 10, 18, 23.
23. Is that damage?
That's damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. All right, yeah. You deal 23 damage.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
You're gonna love Red's turn if I get one.
If I get one, if Red dies in this, I'm gonna be so sad because I want Will to bring this back. We should do more campaigns.
This is a nice like one shot of like mini adventures, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Puppet's turn. Puppet 4 specifically. Oh, I hope I didn't do a goober mistake.
What did you say?
This one's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's its full movement, so it's gonna dash up to here. And that's its turn. Red.
Okay.
You take 14 fire damage.
Awesome. Okay. So I'm going to bonus action use the movement spell. I don't know how to pronounce it. And I'm
I
going
think to cast it, you have to pronounce it.
Our channel on.
I don't want to drop this little pathing. So it gives me 100 feet because I'm upcasting it. And I'm gonna follow this movement. Yeah.
We can't see the
Oh,
lines
you
you're
can't see it?
drawing.
Oh.
No.
No, we don't get to see your lines.
I can make it to here, hitting everyone.
I believe you. You have like 170 feet of movement.
I'm only using 100 because I'm not dashing.
Oh, my bad.
So
Only.
as I run through everything takes 3d6 of damage.
Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm. Also, how much damage was the I took from the lava? It was like
It was 14.
gotcha.
Okay. Damn. Yep. You said okay. Yeah. Roll your damage.
Yeah. Everyone takes 3d6 fire. As she puts on the book and
Oh, fire damage.
is it all resistant or immune?
The demon specifically is, yes.
Gotcha.
So 13 to everything else, though.
Okay. And then 3 Eldritch Blasts on the demon.
Oh shit! Yeah, you got it.
That was my bonus action, which is just ridiculous.
What?
The lowest of that is going to be a 22.
Okay. Those will all hit.
Okay. So 3d10 plus 15 force damage. So 36 damage. Did it look like the demon was resistant or immune to the fire?
Immune.
Okay, noted.
Wait, how much damage did you say?
So that was 36 damage
30.
from force.
Yeah, you blast like 3 holes in the chest of this demon.
Alright, that's my turn.
It's not looking very good. That's and then another second, so that's 13. I have to get all the HPs. Cool. We have a witch. Cool. That is your turn. Puppets get to go.
Yeah. I think I am literally witch definition because warlock plus wizard.
Pretty much. I'm gonna move forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Going to attack Zex. And that's a miss.
Okie dokie.
Next is... Oh wait, that might have been the wrong one. They're all going together anyway. It doesn't super matter. They had the same initiative, actually. 10, 20. Going to attack Goobert. Yeah, it's a miss.
My held action, I get to hit him.
Yes.
Does extra attack work with a held action? It says
No.
on
On
your
your
turn.
turn, you're taking the attack action.
Oh,
aren't
I
you?
didn't. I thought it
No,
only.
that's
It's
on your
No,
turn.
no.
it's just one
Wait.
attack.
Yes, it's
If it
one
says
attack.
on your turn, then no.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I'm gonna... I don't even... Like, I guess... Might as well get... I'll stunning strike it for fun.
Wait, what's your damage?
It's 9 bludgeoning.
It's dead.
Oh.
I'm not going to remove it for reasons,
Hmm.
but it is dead.
I don't like that,
Concerning.
but okay.
Cool. That your turn, or you got another attack?
Well, if I can't get extra attack, because it's not my turn, it's the
Oh yeah, it
reaction.
just moved
Yeah.
up to you. You held action. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Cool. That's the all the puppets' turn. Oh wait, no, the other one gets an attack on you.
Yeah.
Misses.
Cool.
Zex.
All right, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and that's gonna be 2 opportunity attacks on me.
Miss.
5, 6.
The second one is a 17.
Meets it, beats it.
So that's going to be 5 bludgeoning damage as it like clocks you in the back of the head.
I literally cannot fail this concentration check, actually.
Fair enough.
So,
Wait,
I mean,
no. Wait, is
'cause
it
it's half or 10.
if it's a saving throw though, nat ones will fail.
Is it? Okay, then I'll just make sure I'll just make sure I don't roll a nat 1. Oh, I rolled a nat 20 on it, so actually
You're
it,
good. I'm
Yeah.
hyper
Actually
concentrated.
doubles in duration.
Alright. Rab.
So-
Oh yeah, what you got?
no, I just moved, so that was
Yeah, you still have stuff.
sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action dash. 1, 2.
With
I mean,
what?
not bonus action, full action dash.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I was
5,
like, you're
6.
rogue?
Sorry, I've spent so much time interacting with a rogue, I mixed it up for a second. And then I will bonus action, be like, if there was some invisible man with a spear, I bet he'd be really cool, and give you a bardic inspiration.
You say that, you see the spear sticking out of the left, like, flank of this guy.
I think you might need to run up and keep using it, I won't lie, but
Yeah, it's not dead yet.
I will give you a bardic, so.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alright,
that's the
Someone
end
else
of my
to
turn.
shoot him so I know if I can
Wait.
hit him with arrows or not.
Do you have to see him to bardic inspiration him, or do they just have to hear you?
Inspire one creature other than yourself that can hear you.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's your turn.
I'm
Next-
exactly 60 feet away. Okay, I wanted to double check. I was worried for a second.
yes. Cool. Next is top of the order, the demon, which is very bad for all of you. So, wait, yeah. So it doesn't know. Well, vaguely. Oh wait. Oh, I see somebody that's nearby that it
What?
can attack.
No.
Wait, is he too big? He's too big to step on the bridge.
Well, good thing he doesn't need to be on the bridge then, because
No,
he's
I
out of
know.
reach.
You can
Oh,
also
I
walk
also-
over the lava, probably.
Yeah, he
That
also
might
is
be
immune to
fireproof.
fire, so.
That too. So he's going to unleash some attacks.
I don't like this.
2. 20. Like, oh wait, yeah, it's gonna 23 to hit.
Okay, shield does not hit.
Okay. Second attack. Gonna miss.
Yes.
However, the chain is going to get an attack, and another chain is going to get an attack. Zex, behind you, a chain starts to wrap up behind you with a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Ooh, max damage. That is 16
Oh, okay,
slashing damage.
That could be
And
worse.
you are grappled.
I
Don't
actually
forget
don't.
to make the concentration check.
Though a 16 means I am still on a 10.
So just don't
Because
fail.
Yes.
it's half your
yes.
damage. Yeah, and I have a plus 7, so it's pretty hard for me to fail these. So that was an 18.
18. Okay. Cool. Additionally, at the start of your turn, you're going to take 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. The grapple also restrains you, and you take 2d6 at the start of your turn.
Okay.
Then it is another chain is going to attack Goobert.
Okay.
That is 22.
Take the dodge action. If I don't know if you rolled with this.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
disadvantage. 16.
Meets it, beats it.
Oof. 15 slashing damage, and you are grappled. You are
Okay.
restrained, and wait. Actually, you are not grappled. Good news.
Cool.
That is its turn. Next is Goobert. You just got hit by a chain, a huge chain.
Did I get restrained?
No, because you didn't get grappled because it's fine. Yeah.
Okay. So, the one to my right is the one that isn't knocked down. So
Yes.
I'm gonna punch him.
Yep.
See how that goes. That's a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. That is 10 bludgeoning.
That one's down too.
Okay. I'm pretty sure if I move diagonally up one, that's not getting closer to the target of my fear. That's like just being equidistant.
Yeah, for Vroxrago specifically, yes.
Yes. Okay. So then I'm gonna
his
get up.
name.
So then I'm gonna go to this guy and punch him.
You will take an opportunity attack unless you disengage. Oh wait, no, never mind. They're dead. My bad.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Cool. That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, for 8 bludgeoning.
Still standing.
Cool. And I guess I'll just take the dodge action again with the key point. I don't think it's worth like a flurry of blows or anything. And that is my turn.
Rad. Awesome. Next is the Worshipper. The Worshipper pulls out from its robes one of those wooden puppet controllers and is going to say, "Rise." The ones behind you come alive at 1 HP.
Oh, I just got rid of those guys.
However, they cannot use they skip their next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, you might be this. Maybe it will be your use as you fight the respawning minions.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of a total dud for this fight besides this. It's honestly giving me something to do. I'll take it.
Okay. Next is. Oh, yeah, they are also going to cast a spell. They will cast. They are going to cast Magic Missile. I need. Let's see here. Who's going to take the damage? Ooh, there's that person in the corner that's hiding.
I'm not really hiding, I would argue, but I've been chained up here.
That's actually true. You are grappled. You take your 6 plus 3, 9 force damage.
Okie dokie.
And you have to make 3 concentration checks that have to get higher than a 10.
Which, again, isn't outside the realm of possibility.
Yeah, definitely.
That is a 12. That was a 15, actually, not a 12. Nat 20. Oh my fucking god. I hate you. I rolled a 1 on my last check.
And invisibility drops.
Alright. Well, at least I don't have to ask if you're okay with me using a new spell now.
Yeah, there you go. Rad. Next is Watcher. You're now visible.
Alright, I'm still visible. I assume that they spotted me too because
Yes.
can't hide in the open.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, fuck. Okay. Insightful combat on the worshipper.
Okay.
Like him
The
to try to
worshiper?
deceive me,
Okay.
please.
Oh, yeah.
Remember
Is
you
it
have a bardic.
deception?
I have a bardic? I did not
Yeah.
know that. Let me put the dice aside. What'd you say?
Is it deception?
Yes, it's deception.
Okay, yeah. What would you roll?
29.
Okay, yeah, you beat it.
I'm gonna shoot him in the noggin with an arrow.
Go for it.
That would be a 22 to hit. That was two 18s in a row.
A
Quite fun.
22. Unfortunately, they are going to cast, what's it called? Silvery Barbs.
What? That wasn't banned? I didn't take silvery barbs because I just
No.
assumed it was banned by default.
It's no, it's not banned by default.
Yeah.
That's-
We said every rulebook, didn't we?
Yes,
No,
I
I
did.
guess that's true. I guess that's true.
Reroll, use the lower. Aye, aye, Captain. Fuck.
And gives Big Boy advantage.
Yep, he sure does. Second roll was a 19, so the lower is still 22.
Damn. Yep, that hits.
Fuck him. I'm gonna hit him with an arrow. So, I tried to make this. I don't know if it's actually gonna roll correctly or not, but I don't want to keep rolling all these fucking d6s, so... Well, does this roll correctly? It looks like it did. That is just the die rolls. Added on to that is 5 from my dex, 10 from the damage, plus 1 from the magic. Total damage 40.
Ooh. 40. I will send you into the depths of space.
I'm gonna...
Been there, done that.
Oh, wait! In addition, when the arrow hits, I forgot, because we took a short rest, I have my magic arrows back, so he's gonna get grasping arrowed.
Cool. Saving throw?
He's gonna... No saving throw,
No
yet.
saving.
He'll take an extra 8 poison damage. His speed is reduced by 10. And if he moves more than a foot the first time each turn, he'll take 2d6 piercing.
Cool.
Oh, I also could have re-rolled one of those d8s, actually, but it's fine. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Okay. Still alive.
Action surge, I'm gonna shoot him again.
You got it.
Fuck him. That's gonna be a fucking 16 plus 5 is 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Fuck yes. It's not... I don't get any of the other bonus shit to it, so it's not,
Don't you get the radiant, right?
Yes, I do still get the radiant. Thank you for reminding me. So that's gonna be 27 on the second shot.
Okay. Draco will have your skin.
You're a bitch! And then I'm gonna run away.
You got it.
I can make it to here.
Cool.
And that's my turn. Need to also mark that I used an arrow. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
If you could run a little bit closer to me so I could hit you with my spells, that'd be awesome.
Is this close enough? What's your range?
I think 120 is the max
120?
of anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck you then. I was fine. I was at 95 where I was.
Sorry, let me just double check. I think mass cure wounds is 60 though.
Mass cure is 60? Okay, let me
Yeah.
put myself back where I was then. And find a spot within 60 of you that I can move to.
You don't gotta run away anyway.
Yeah, but I wanna. What if they try to attack me?
Boo-hoo.
I don't want to get hit. I'm just.
I
a
wish
guy.
they'd attack me.
All right, who's up?
Puppet.
That would be Puppet. Yeah. Puppet is a puppet that is up, so it's going to make an attack against Goobert.
Okay.
Miss.
Cool.
Terribly. Okay. Next is the worship. No, not the worshiper. Red, you're up.
Red's gonna walk under the creature, just casually, and walk up to the.
Oh, wait, actually, problem. Go back to where you are.
Yeah.
You have to. It's going to use its reaction. You have to make a. Let's see here. What is it? Wisdom saving throw.
Is it just an ability that it has?
Yes.
Okay. It's lame.
You should be pretty good at those. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. You're
Wisdom
unaffected.
Okay, awesome. Casually walks underneath him and looks to the worshiper and just points as they take 3d6 damage. You worship the wrong being.
Go for it. Roll 3d6.
And then after that, the book is going to make the worshiper watch as a psychic glance comes out of the book and Red Skull and shoots at the demon, which is an intelligence save.
Okay. So it was 11 damage. You run up, fire. Dies.
I thought you were stronger.
I shot him twice for you.
All of the puppets drop.
Huh.
Oh.
Weak god. And Psychic Glance still goes off on the demon.
Yes. What's the saving throw?
Intelligence?
He rolled 19
Yeah.
plus stuff.
That's crazy. I thought you were stupid. Alright. I'll challenge him in hand-to-hand combat.
What was the it's not half damage?
Oh, does it actually take? Because let me see, fail save. Oh, it takes half damage, but if it failed, it would become incapacitated, which is the core thing.
Yeah.
But that's still 76 half, so it's nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, that's actually a lot of damage.
I manage my spell slots pretty well.
Alright, 26.
Half down. 'Cause succeeded.
So 13 psychic damage.
And the book will challenge the, point a finger and towards herself to challenge the demon at her.
Okay. Cool. That your turn?
Yeah.
Rad. Is just barely standing. It's like toppling.
The demon?
Yes.
Wow.
So let's see here. That was puppets are down. Zax.
I need to try and break out of the chains, right? Or do they?
Yeah.
drop?
You can try to break out of the
Okay.
chains.
So what do I have to roll?
It's an athletics check.
Not an acrobatics?
I'm pretty sure acrobatics is only if you're avoiding it, but once you are in it. Let me just double check.
Okay. I'm good at acrobatics. I'm never getting out of these chains if it's athletics.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just
Okay.
athletics.
It's probably not even worth me trying to get out then.
Okay.
Actually, I can Misty Step, right?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna Misty Step 30 feet over here then.
Cool.
Misty Step is a bonus action or an action? I forget.
Bonus action.
Bonus.
Sweet. Yeah, I took Fey Touched, so I have Misty Step from that.
You got it.
Which means I still have my full action.
Yep, and your move.
Yeah, so I can go. Ooh, I think I can do a funny. Oh, I can do the funny. I'm going to cast my 6th level spell slot. I will be casting Otto's Irresistible Dance.
What saving throw does it make?
None.
Oh,
Otto's Irresistible Dance says, choose a creature you see within range. The target begins a comedic dance in place, shuffling and tapping its feet. That creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this spell, but a creature dancing must use all its movement without leaving its space, has disadvantage on saving throws and attack rolls, and while it is affected by the spell, everyone else has an advantage against it. On its turn, it can make a wisdom saving throw to regain control of itself.
it starts dancing.
Also, relevant information. My rare magic item makes it resistance at disadvantage. So on its turn, it'll be rolling at disadvantage to get out of my irresistible dance.
Rad.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I was waiting all night to do this.
Yep. All right. Cool. That's your turn. Cool. Roxrago's turn. Okay, so the first roll was a natural 20, so you better hope the second roll's good. Oh wait, actually, unfortunately, I just realized it has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects,
Okay.
so it cancels out. I rolled
Fair
a natural
enough.
20, it broke it.
Though I do believe that is its entire turn.
That is true. So, it started dancing, and it was like, "Ooh,
The book
Not as good as I hoped. But,
Hubert.
oh well.
the
Hubert.
book falls off of Red's face just so she can see the dancing and then closes up because it assumes the fight is over.
So,
Cooper just watched this giant behemoth hit a jig and then is still terrified by it. So he's gonna key point dodge.
you got it.
Roxarok was hitting the default dance on us for a sec there.
He did.
Yeah.
Probably more intimidating for Goober, if anything.
All right. That all you do?
Yeah.
All right. Next is. Oh, that guy's dead.
I think we need good old
Watcher.
Watcher to collect some blood.
Okay.
Oh, to steal the demon, you must mix the blood with your own in the vial.
You can do it, Watcher.
Can I even move that far?
You can keep close.
You have bonus action
Uh,
dash, so I don't know.
I do. I can get 70. I don't think. Yeah, bonus action dash gets me here.
Unfortunate.
So
Oh, you
instead
can
of
throw it.
that. The spear?
Yeah, spears are throwable.
Spear's already in him.
Oh, you're right.
I chucked it to start a fight. Red is after me in the order. If Red, and he'll take the bottle that's got his blood and the holy water in it and try to pass it over to her. Get his blood in it.
Okay, I can do
He's got
that.
the spear sticking out of his leg, which should be at height for Red to collect from. And I do have an action, I guess. What do I want to do? As an action, I'll shoot it.
Okay. Go for it.
Good action.
I'll try to piss it off so it attacks me. That's 23 to hit.
That hits.
And I won't get my plus 10 damage on it, because I'm not doing that for this first go against him. 8, 5, 6. Knocked around. 4 radiant. 12. 16. We roll that. I get 1. It was worse. 17 plus 6. 23 plus 4 radiant.
23 plus 4 radiant. How do you want to do this?
He'll pass the bottle over and then fold the bow like back off of his shoulder, drop it, shoot him. I think it'll catch him like on his portrait where he's got that bit of his mouth that's torn off. The arrow flies right in through the gap where his mouth is.
All right. You fire your arrow. Head blown off. It collapses to the ground. And poof. Disappears in a puff of red sparkles.
You did it.
Huh?
You did it. That was so good. I can't believe you
I
killed it
know,
on
it's
your
gonna
own.
be the heebie-jeebies.
Something
Wait.
feels wrong.
The blood. Did you mix it yet?
I didn't. I don't think Red had time to.
Is there any blood still on the floor?
No.
Oh god, this is bad. This is well, the ring we were sent for is over on the sarcophagus.
Okay. I don't think it's a good idea for him to get out of here.
I don't think so either.
We saved the day. We did it. We saved everyone. Let's go get the ring.
I don't know if we saved everyone.
Red's gonna go over and try and pick up the ring.
Wait, stop, wait, whoa.
Red. Red.
You know what? Simple solution here. Oh wait.
Oh, there are two of all of us, guys.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bug. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the map right now.
Oh, okay.
That's a bug.
I thought that was
Okay.
the bait, was that there were two of all of us.
You are 100% sure that's just a bug.
Yes, that is a bug.
I want to cast fireball on everyone here right now, just to be sure.
I'm gonna go pick up the ring.
Why not?
Be careful.
Okay. Red will
So you're
skip.
not-
Red will skip over and pick up the ring.
Okay. As you head over to the sarcophagus, you notice something. The ring is not there.
Guys, who took the ring? I was asleep for far too long. If this is a prank, it's funny, but I want to leave.
I should have taken true sight.
I did not take the ring.
Nor did I.
Little, I'm gonna, while I can, I'd like to put Mr. Crab with Miss Red. just so we establish that's where my
Crab is, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So. He's gone, but we didn't do this sealing. He wants to get out of here on our boat. We don't have what we came for.
What does Red do? What is Red doing right now?
Looking around the coffin as much as she can to see where the ring might have fallen to.
As you get closer to the coffin, it pops out from behind the coffin in a hand. And stepping out from behind the coffin, you see a dwarf with dark red beard. And he says, "Are you looking for this?"
Oh, you found it. Thank you. We have to go now.
Red, don't take it.
Oh, I am not handing this over. I'm afraid I need this. And I'm going to move you over. The red dwarf steps out from behind the sarcophagus wielding this massive axe. And there we go. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to die, please.
Oh, I can't do that.
Not preferred.
That's what I save people from.
Polite.
Is he on the field? I can't see him.
You're about to see him.
Okay, cool. I still want to make sure we weren't messing it up.
Has it been a minute yet?
I'd say yes.
Okay.
Do we have the spear again?
Honestly, I'm just gonna assume this thing's resistant and immune to
That's
fire
the-
anyway.
Did the spear?
The
Did the spear
spear's
just
on the
fall to
ground.
where?
Yeah.
Okay. I would have picked that up. I did not even
Yes,
think
yes, you
fast
pick it
about
up.
it.
Yeah,
If it
I
just
was
sitting on
worried
the
for a
ground.
second.
Yes, you pick it up. You have it. The dwarf sprouts wings and slams his axe into the wall behind him. The entire wall is blasted out, and you see just space behind him.
Oof.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you will be my first victims of a new era, a more just era. And he says one last thing. It's a shame that my worshipper didn't have more creativity in his puppets. And he reaches out, and from his hand extends 4 red wisps that slam into each of you. You don't take any damage,
Oh, but
but they
we.
pass through you and slam into the puppets that were at the beginning.
It wasn't a glitch. It wasn't a glitch. We were fooled.
Oh god, he's gonna have all the. I hope they don't have all the same spell slots. If I have to start dancing forever.
Are your tokens still there? Your old ones?
No.
No.
Okay,
No.
Good. Everyone should be where they are.
Oh,
no
I see what's
no
happening.
shot.
Oh my god.
The puzzle, the puppets warp and twist. They grow these noses and mouths, except for the slime queen, of course, which becomes like this clear, and a crown forms on the top of the puppet's head. And that's how we are going to start the battle. Top of initiative.
Y'all, I'm so sorry I brought a mind flayer here. That's on me.
Can you guys hear me at all?
Don't
Or am I
worry,
glitching
they're not
out?
using Mind Flare stat.
I
It
think
can't
I'm
possibly be the correct CR15.
Sorry, I was
Welcome back.
I was glitching out and it was being weird.
Alright, so are you the lumberjack? I'm guessing you're the
Yeah,
lumberjack.
yeah. Have you figured out the story yet of what Red is
Yeah.
from?
I think I
Who's
figured
the
out what's
slime
going on
queen?
here.
Who could the slime
the
queen be?
Who could the slime queen be?
Okay, 1 second.
Who?
Okay, so charging forward, a lumberjack, blisters. Anyone who is along the path, so pretty much it's going to be everybody. So it's going to be Goobert, and well, I guess you don't have a weapon, Zex, so you don't get to make an opportunity attack unless you have Warcaster.
I don't.
Okay, then Goobert's going to get to make a attack as
Okay.
the lumberjack runs by.
Hey, wait.
Yeah, you recognize charging up over the sort of elevated platform the lumberjack from your hunt.
I rolled a 19 on the reaction.
That will hit.
Cool. That's a 9 bludgeoning. Can you use key points on these?
Yes.
On the
Yes,
reaction?
you can.
Yep.
Stunning
You could make it a
strike.
stunning.
You could make it a stunning
Stunning
strike.
Try it, right? Constitution.
Okay. What's the DC?
Like 13.
Okay, so
Really? That's really low.
Yeah, because I don't have very good wisdom.
What? Can I see your character sheet at the end of the
What's your
night?
damage?
I'm so curious.
9.
Damage? 9. Okay.
9. You want to target?
Almost completely
Unimpressed.
unimpeded.
Yeah. That sucks.
Dashes forward.
Alright.
Next is Red.
Red is going to bonus action. Crazy. Who would have thought that she would cast this spell? The stride. This time it's at 4th level.
Fourth level.
So it's and she's going to put the book on, and as she does, she'll wave, "Hi, Lumberjack, it's been a while." And then she'll put the book on and cast the spell. And walk up to him.
Damage?
It's 3d6.
Okay, roll.
No, 2d6, my bad.
2d6.
Because it's 4th.
Unlucky.
Okay.
Crazy damage. And then, as I step here, I'll cast 3 Eldritch Blasts at the Vox, the demon.
Okay.
So that's a natural 20,
Nice.
a 21, and a 17.
The 20. Okay, only the crit hits.
Okay. That is scary. So
Oh,
that's...
you don't need to disengage.
Yes, I do. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. So 2d10s plus 5. That ends up being 20 damage. And and I'll move down over back to my classic spot from last combat. And that'll be my turn.
Cool. At the end of your turn,
Oh,
they reach out a hand to you. The first victim of this world's hate shall be you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
oh no. I still have 2 luckies. I have a lucky. I will use lucky here, because that's not... yeah,
You didn't even need it.
much better.
Total.
Total? I think it's probably just gonna be... Oh, I'm better at these than I thought it was. 22.
Yeah, you get proficiency.
Yeah, I forgot that I got proficiency.
Yeah, you succeed. You feel this overwhelm. You just feel a blast of red hatred fill your body. Almost this pure and unadulterated. And for the first time, when you hear the cheers, Red knows they are not cheers. But that's going to be the end of your turn. So, next is their turn. They are going to fly forward. That's unfortunate.
Is Goobert still afraid of everyone above him?
Yes.
I don't know why it wouldn't be.
Damn, our front line can't move forward to front line.
If the Slime Queen doesn't move, I cannot move. Unless, like, I go to the right.
That sucks.
Y'all could use your spells. You still have a couple of the scrolls, I think.
Not enough to lower him down to where it not be a problem anymore. We have 2 lesser restorations left.
You know what? He's just gonna move 40 feet. Which is to here.
The book does start like shaking off of Red's face almost, like it's being forced off.
His like cloak billows back, and 2 javelins float into the. Actually, sorry, 3 javelins float in the air and fire at the Watcher. 25 to hit.
Yeah, you know, that does do it.
That's a 6. 26 to hit.
Yeah. No, that does it.
Take, I believe those are D6s. Yeah. 29 as
Alright.
3 javelins pierce into your flesh.
Will reaction uncanny dodge.
Okay.
So that's what? 15? 14.
Yeah.
It rounds down.
I can't wait to see you all pounded into blood. That is going to be Roxrago's turn. Next is the Watcher.
He consciously recognizes the Vampire King, but I think unconsciously he does. So...
I will say before you
wander.
make a choice, I am planning on. I think I can handle the nightmares if you can handle the boss.
Yeah, okay, I can do that. So yeah, he just, I don't know. I don't know if you recognize him or not. I don't care. You can shoot rocks. He hasn't turned around, actually. That's funnier. He never turned around again.
Actually, I don't want to have memories.
We'll wander on over here. I'm gonna try to insightful Roxrago.
Okay.
So, deception, V, insight. Let's hope I roll well. That was 26 for insight.
Damn, you just beat him. He had a 24.
Fuck yes! Let's shoot him with a bow. And we're not gonna sharpshooter him because I get the feeling I need my full attack bonus to deal this fucking thing any damage. So, that is a 16 plus 10, 26 to hit.
26 to hit. That will hit.
The way I'd be shitting my pants if you went, that's actually a miss. Actually poop in my butt.
Actually, a 29 is the AC.
Yeah, his AC is actually 40. Sorry.
You can only crit him.
Yeah.
You can only crit, yeah. And on confirmation of that, I'll grasping arrow him, so I'll roll that after I do the rest of my shot.
Yeah, go for it.
22, 26, 32 piercing, 1 radiant,
32 piercing.
and... Right?
Yep.
Hold on, I'm at 6, 12, 22, 28, plus 6, right? 5, 6, 28 plus 6. 28 plus 6 is 34. I did it wrong. I said 32.
Okay.
34 piercing, 1 radiant, 9 poison. If he moves more than 5 feet, he can't. Or moves more than a foot. He
Can you
takes
have
2
the
d6
poison
piercing.
from it?
Have the poison. Yes. 9 would go down to 4.
Okay, so total
Total be 38.
38.
And assuming he wants to peel those brambles off, it will be... Let me very specifically check the wording on this so I know what kind of action he needs to use to pull them. He can use his action to make a strength check to peel the brambles off.
Okay,
That's my turn.
rad. At the end of your turn, yeah, you are bombarded with hatred. Wisdom saving throw.
Christ. I ain't got proficiency in that. It'd be an 11.
So you fail. You get 1 point of corruption.
Ooh,
You
fun.
hear behind you. I will drag you with me. You caused my death. But I am not gone. My hatred lives forever. And you recognize this voice, but you,
Oh, fuck.
you haven't looked at it yet. You refuse to believe that you know who that is. How many corruption points are you at?
I'm at 1 because I got full restored earlier.
Just wanted to double check. Rad.
So I guess you'll hear him muttering under his breath in Dwarven. No, this place is playing shit. It's not him. Fine. Get the red guy. You're good. You're good.
Zax.
Yeah, so, I'm gonna cast Wall of Force in its 10-foot sphere form, trapping the 3 nightmares.
Is it 10-foot radius?
It is, let me double check. It is 10 foot, reading is hard, oh my god.
Reading is
10-foot
hard.
radius, yes.
Okay.
Sphere radius of up to 10 feet, or a flat surface made of 10 by 10
Yep,
panels.
so, I do believe that traps all 3 of them inside the Wall of Force sphere.
Yes, it does.
I'm going to say, I will hold this as long as I can. These should buy us more time. And then I am going to. There's not even a good place to run for me, is there?
Is your movement 30?
Yeah,
Yeah, I would honestly just go down to where Goobert is, probably.
I think so. 1, 2, 3,
Goobert.
4, 5, 6, and I'm just gonna hide behind Goobert. And then I'm gonna bonus action, Bardic Inspiration, Watcher.
Alright. Can you hold multiple inspirations?
One person can't have none.
Oh,
I already
okay,
have one.
then-
Give it to someone else.
And then
I
I'll
haven't
give it
used
to Red.
Yippee.
I'll be like,
I will hit it on my next
Red,
attack.
you
though.
are braver than you know. You can do this. And I'll throw an inspiration that way.
At your turn?
Yep.
Okay. At the end of your turn,
Yep.
his Droxarago's head like snaps to look at you and says, "You shall not breed hatred." And I need you to make a wisdom save.
That's pretty good. Let me check. I think this is a dirty 20.
Just to verify.
Yeah. No, okay, that is a 16 actually, never mind. I had
you get-
proficiency in the wrong one.
You get a point of corruption.
Okay. So I'm at 2. I think that's where I get my first effect.
Yes, it is. I need you to roll a d8.
4.
What the hell? Everybody's rolling a 4. You are filled with intense nausea. Everything smells like death.
Oh my god, not this
saves
one.
are made with disadvantage while corrupted. That includes concentration.
Yeah, I would imagine.
What an unlucky one to get.
And and when that happens, you feel a blast of darkness just come from the mind flare. Like you and it are in your own world. All you smell is the corrupt, aberrant stench of the mind flayer and its hunger for your brain. That is the end of your turn. The Slime Queen. Let's see here. Do they have anything they can do? Oh my god, it does have a thing it can do.
Really?
Surprise.
Disintegrate.
Yeah, it specifically destroys Wall of.
God, after the hand thing, if one of them had disintegrate, I'd be calling it quits. Yeah, I'm retiring from D&D.
I need a wisdom saving throw from Goobert.
Yeah. Oh, 13?
13? That is a failure.
Okay.
I feel so bad right now.
I cannot wait to hear what this is.
I was basically inert originally.
Well, you are extra inert now.
Mm-hmm.
You are paralyzed until it deals damage to you, or until the end of its turn. Next turn.
Yeah, okay.
And then when that, I guess you're already frightened of it, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Bro.
So, yeah. It stares down at It stares you down, and you look it in the eyes, and you freeze. The consequences of your actions have come to destroy you.
Yeah.
You thought you would never see that face again.
Mm-hmm.
You were right. You were not prepared.
Yeah.
The Vampire King's turn.
Wait, real quick, can I use the key point for the dodge action thing?
Actually, not Vampire's turn. Goobert?
Yeah. The only thing I think I could do, I can't even have like a fun banter with the Slime Queen because I can't talk, but I will dodge action key point.
Let me just check paralyzed again.
Yeah.
Because that could...
Incapacitated, can't move or speak, fails strength and dex.
I think you
Attack
can't
roll
do
damage.
anything.
But I don't think the key...
Because you're incapacitated.
Does incapacitated ruin that too?
You can't take... Oh, you can... Well, yeah, you can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah, but I don't think the key dodge thing...
You know what? I'll allow it.
Oh no, it's a bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
So... if that falls under actions, then...
It would just normal out the attack anyway. If
Yeah.
you're paralyzed. So yeah. Fine. Yeah, you do
Okay.
that. The Vampire King, damn, he wants to... Well, he sort of moves forward in the sphere. And is going to see... Let's see here. What's the distance? Too far. And he's just going to claw at the wall of force.
Ah, you can't get me.
You're gonna really eat those words later.
I know I am.
Anyway, so next is, let's see here. The Mind Flare, which is within range, gonna stare down Zex.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
That is a
10?
yeah.
Fail. You are also paralyzed
Mm-hmm.
until the end of its next turn.
All right. Hope you guys enjoyed the 2v the 2v2 up there.
So yeah, that's its turn. Next
Also,
is...
Vibes
Oh, that's your
based.
turn. No, that's its turn. Never mind. Top of the order. Lumberjack.
Do we know how much longer this fight is gonna take?
Sorry, we went real long, didn't we?
Yeah, it is 1:20 currently, and I am
Yeah, I get it.
stumbling through being awake.
Yeah, if y'all kill the thing. Y'all just gotta kill the thing.
Okay, cool.
There's
I
nothing
think
after
that wall of
this.
force up will be
There's
good.
nothing after this.
Oh no, I'm not gonna get to roleplay at the end of the session.
Too far away.
Goober doesn't die, he'll live happily ever after.
The lumberjack
Time for the next
charges
one shot.
towards the Watcher. If you take the ones I care about, I'll take the ones you care about.
Hey man, what did I do?
He's saying this to Red. And he's going to slam into you. Making
Oh,
two
boy.
attacks. First
Maybe when I
attack
already-
is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits me when I already used my reaction.
Okay, that's 9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do that. 19 to hit.
Meets it, beats it. That one gets me.
Oof. 16 bludgeoning damage.
Youch.
You just get punched twice. And you're getting pushed back to the lava. So, in character. Not actually. Red, you and your book are watching this happen. Next is... Let's see here.
Me.
Yep, you're up.
Alright, so first 25 feet to here, just to do the 2d6 and for the book to say, stop fucking with her. And then, for the sake of it, um, 70. I'm gonna run past the demon just to see if it takes any fire damage.
Okay. Yeah. It deals some damage.
Okay.
Not max damage.
Yeah. And then 3 Eldritch Blast, because if it ain't broke. Natural 20, everything else
Hell
misses.
yeah.
You're a row, bestie. Goddamn.
Nice.
For a total of 23 force damage.
Okay.
And that's the turn.
Only 3 force damage. Cool. Rad. Then it is Rock's Rock. Actually, at the end of your turn, because it still has one more legendary action. Yeah. It teleports right next to you.
Hi.
The brambles
And-
teleport with him. He takes 2d6 piercing.
Thanks.
Assuming that process of teleporting made him move more than a foot.
Yeah, sure. 2d6, or is it a save?
2d6, no save. He has to peel him. It's 3, so it fucking doesn't matter. But
Eh. Cool. Now it's its turn. And it's going to unleash hell upon Red.
Huh. I don't.
It says, fucking with her? You don't understand. I'm the one who has been fucked with me. I was sealed away inside that disgusting ape for millennia by my own brother. You don't understand. And it's going to make 3 attacks on Red.
I read the specific wordage of it, Will, because I wanted to check. It's 1 foot or more without teleporting, but he would still take it from his attacks because he does have to move to
Cool.
attack. So still 3. It's not going to happen again.
So that's 23 to hit.
I'm gonna shield maybe.
Yeah,
AC's 24.
Oh my god.
Happens every time.
On the last attack, you see his axe glow with energy. You would even maybe call it a sickly version of divine energy. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's 23.
Yes.
Nice.
Keep
That's
it up.
That's great value.
Your shield is cracking against the axe being slammed into it time and time again, but just barely it holds down. Alright. Next is Watcher.
We're gonna cunning action disengage. I don't want to be here anymore, I think. And we'll pop up to here. He can chase back after me if he wants to. And I'm gonna shoot Roxrago in the back. Fuck him.
Go for it.
Indeed.
And
Fuck him.
I'll take the -5 on it, but I'll use that fancy schmancy fucking Bardic Inspiration I got earlier.
Cool.
So that wasn't nat 20.
Oh,
Ooh.
that 20's auto hit.
Still
I
use
think
the
you also
Bardic,
get,
but
you
Yeah,
get
you
to crit
get-
on the bardic damage.
You
right?
do, yeah.
And the bardic damage is rolled with advantage because.
Wait, hold on. Is it a save to take the bardic damage?
Yes. Never mind. then.
Saved damage does
Yeah.
not get crit.
So it's just a DC 17, and then if he fails, he takes damage equal to what you rolled on the Bardic Inspiration.
What is the saving throw?
17.
No,
Oh,
no, but what's that?
Constitution.
Constitution. Yeah, it fails.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
what
roll was
did-
a 6.
so 6 thunder damage.
And to save myself time with rolling all these dice this many fucking times, I'm gonna hit this guy twice. 28 plus 25 plus 16. Oh, and I get an extra d8 because I have Piercer. Is 4.
Alright, I'm gonna need the total.
I'm gonna total it for you real quick. There's a 4, and I can reroll one of those ones into an 8. So, you can get the calculator out, boys. 24
guess it's
plus
75.
28 plus 8 plus 16 is 76.
Okay, and what are the types?
Piercing, and there are, I think 6 in there is radiant. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's all good.
Oh,
total...
fuck, it's adding the dex to everything, so it's not, because I do that at the end. It's not 76, it's 66. This is why I was worried about using this for this, because it's adding the dex bonus into the piercing shot.
Gotcha. Okay,
So, only 66. And I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to tell that. Yeah, I can tell it not to do that. Thank you. There we go. It shouldn't do it again.
I'll destroy you all. Hate will fill your lungs and be your blood.
Let me yell at him in Dwarvish. You're a fucking asshole, bro. Just die. What are you doing here?
You don't!
You did not understand a word of that.
Okay. It's gonna use a legendary action
I can't even
Oh,
speak.
god damn it.
and moves.
Attack of opportunity?
It's teleporting.
Should have taken Mage Slayer.
Moves there. Then it is Zek's turn.
Well, I can't do anything, right? Like, I'm...
Yeah, you're paralyzed, so I
Yeah,
think
me and you.
You make a save.
no. The save it does. There's no save because you already failed.
Hmm.
But it's going to go away on that on the Mind Flayer's turn anyway.
So what is the exact wording of paralyzed? Is it like, I can't take any actions and I can't move?
You're
Actions or
incapacitated.
reactions?
I'll read
Can I
it
take
to
a
you.
bonus action?
It was unclear because it says actions and bonus actions.
A paralyzed creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak. Incapacitated, can't take actions or reactions. A bonus action is still an action. So you
Okay,
can't take actions, bonus actions, you can't move or
Yeah, so I
speak.
literally-
you
okay,
auto
so it's
fail
just-
strength and dex.
So I just end my turn. I
Okay.
don't have a choice in the matter.
It's going to teleport again. And it's flying. It teleports into the air. So it's not in the lava.
Does its wings flap when it flies?
What?
Do its wings flap when it flies?
Yeah.
Haha! 2d6 piercing, asshole.
Rad.
That's 9.
Wait, how?
Anytime for the next minute, and I'm tracking the rounds on a little counter, he moves more than a foot once per turn, he takes 2d6 piercing damage, because he's
That's
wrapped
hilarious.
in brambles.
That is
And
pretty
it doesn't
funny.
proc on... What? It specifically says more than a foot. And so I tried to, like, look into the rulings of it, and it's kind of, like, the way people discuss it is a bit weird, but it's effectively, like, so that if it's attacking but standing still, it's still swinging. It doesn't happen when he teleports, but he's doing a thing that requires him to move, and the brambles are scratching all up his wings as he does it.
Oh, it hurts.
Next is... Let's see here. That was the end of the Zek's turn. Slime Queen. All it can do is stare at you. Because it's stuck in the wall of force.
Yeah, so we're just gonna be stun locked the entire time.
Make a wisdom
That's-
saving throw.
Kind of funny.
It is kind of funny. 14?
14. That is a failure, unfortunately. The end of your turn, Roxraga will teleport once again. Right to Zex.
Oh no!
I think I'm super dead.
Super dead is not necessarily true. Cool.
Well, it has
It'll be
it's
like-
gonna have advantage, and I have no way to defend myself.
Also, if it hits, it auto crits.
Yeah.
That's actually not true because the Mind Flayer will have its turn, and I mean you'll have to make another wisdom.
I mean, I'm
saving
gonna
throw.
fail the wisdom saving throw.
That's a big assumption.
I have a +1. I'm not liking my odds.
So next is the Vampire King, once again stuck. The Mind Flayer, make a wisdom saving throw.
9.
9. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna pass that one.
How many hit points do you have?
60.
Oh, you'll live through.
No, but I'm gonna drop concentration when I get hit for 30 damage, and then all the monsters are going to rip the two of us to shreds because we can't move.
We'll see.
Okay.
Wait, your max is 60?
No,
Oh,
that's
wait,
what I'm at. I've been
It's
beaten up
Lumberjack's
already.
turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Lumberjack. Man, Lumberjack really wants to have a better day than he's having. Goes
That's
over to the
his
walker,
theme.
He's going to make an attack.
Okie smoky.
It's like 19 plus like 7. Yeah. So
Yeah, that
26.
hits.
You are grappled
Oh, what a bitch.
instead. Then he's going to make another attack. Actually, yeah, he's going to make.
Oh, wait, do I not get to contest the grapple?
No. It's one of those on hit you get grappled. So you
Okay.
can try to break out of it later.
I see.
A 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 3 plus 4, 7 bludgeoning.
Okay. That's not too bad.
Okay.
A little above half.
Next is
mwah.
you're up, Red.
Drop concentration. I'm going to cast Hex and with strength checks, so disadvantage on strength checks on the
Against.
demon.
Are you close enough?
Yes, it's 90 feet. I'm exactly within 90 feet.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then I'm
Got
gonna cast 3 Eldritch Blasts.
All right, go for it. They're very spread.
Oh
Yeah,
my
very good.
god! Another
And one of
crit.
those extra
Whoa.
attacks, it does actually hit too.
Yeah, so I'll do the crit first, which is 2d10, 2d6, plus 5. So that's low, but 21, and then the other one is 30 damage total.
Okay, third. Did you include the hex?
Yes, that's the d6 in the first roll. Oh, I didn't include the hex for that one. You're right. You're so right. 36 damage.
Okay. 36 damage. Still up.
That's the turn.
Rad. He looks beaten, but there's something about him right now. He's not going to die. You need to complete the ritual.
Yep. One of us needs to be here. If I could move, if I could do anything.
Drox Rago's turn. Act lifted above the head of Zex. That's gonna be 2. I need a second. 20.
Does anyone else have any healing magic?
No.
Yeah, I can bring you back
Cool.
up. Don't worry.
Okay.
I got 1 second wind.
Okay. Oh shit. That's a crit.
Yeah, so I think I'm probably just dead here.
If anything, this benefits you because then I go first, I bring you back up, and then you go before any of the other things go.
So this is gonna be a lot. Okay. 2 damage.
See, I told you guys there's gonna be a fight that he kicked our ass.
2 of those. Then it's 1 of. Oh, 4 of. Oh god.
Roll it in chat. Let us see how much this does.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just roll like real dice. Dice. So that's. And then additional. That's too many numbers. Okay. Plus. 52 damage on the first attack.
So actually, I maybe just am turned to ash on the spot.
Make a concentration check. If you keep it, if
I
you
don't
make an
know
actual
if-
20, you can keep
Actually,
Oh, you have disadvantage too. So you do
actually, I don't need a natural 20. It is half the damage, and I have +7, so if I roll an 18, 19, or 20, I keep it. Thank you.
Yes, you are correct. You need 2 of those.
Okay, that's an 18.
Let's go!
Burn in hell. Oh, fuck you. You're a stupid wizard. I'm still going down at the end of the round.
She
Yeah.
hits me again.
But it doesn't matter. I passed the con checks
That
for the
was
first
pretty
one.
cool.
Alright, second attack.
You like lob my arm off entirely, but I'm still keeping the wall up. Damn.
Light work, no reaction.
Definitely hits.
Shut up, Murphy. Got a little kick to it.
Got a little kick.
That's the progression of this one shot.
It's so nice. Like, playing high level characters is so much fun, but it is gonna be nice to go to the other campaign to be like, I cast Firebolt.
You take an additional.
Hunter's mark.
You take an additional. What was it? 22.
Okay, that's way less bad. So I'm at negative 25.
Can you uncanny dodge?
Wait, no, 22? No. I'm at negative,
Oh, you're unconscious.
16. Yeah, this takes me to unconsciousness.
Okay.
But the first hit did not.
Yeah. Okay. Then he'll move on to Slime Boy.
Hey, man.
Okay, so that's
I am paralyzed.
big time, big numbers. You take. Are there any resistances you have as a plasma?
Yeah, it's like poison.
Okay.
And acid.
8. You take 20 slashing damage.
Yeah.
And then it is next. Who's next? Watcher.
Boy.
I
You
will
just
try
watch
to
Droxrago tear into Zex.
Lobber sex.
Yeah.
You-
I will.
You can cunning action dash and get there and maybe get the blood in.
Well, first I have to get ungrappled.
Oh, you're grappled? Okay.
So, do that
I might
first.
all be dead.
Nah, because my acrobatics is good. I can get out of this.
Red's a little.
Acrobatics was
That's
not
like-
how you get out, is what we ruled.
Yeah,
so.
you do.
No, that's to
I'm-
avoid the initial. I'm pretty sure once you were grappled. Well, I'll double check.
It should be acrobatics or
try-
athletics.
Seize the target by making a grapple check instead of an attack roll. Strength is contested by the target's strength or acrobatics. He auto crit, so that bit didn't matter. But escaping a grappled creature must succeed a strength or dex save contested by the grappling creature's strength. You
Oh.
can't use
Save.
acrobatics to grapple something, but you can use acrobatics to get out of it.
Yeah.
Well, I
Okay.
think you just said to save, right?
It is a contested check, not a save.
Oh, it's a contested check. Okay. Yeah, then yes, you can. Sorry, my bad. Acrobatics, go for it.
I'm actually pretty good at it. I should have taken expertise in this, but I didn't think I'd need to. That would be. Do I have disadvantage for any reason?
No.
I can't think of one.
I don't think I have an effect. I wanted to make sure I wasn't forgetting something. Not great. It's a 22.
22. Yep. You break it.
Cool. By cunning disengage, I can't actually get far enough. I'll take an opportunity attack. I'll cunning dash.
Okay.
And I can get to here. Oh, I forgot to make him take 2d6 when he attacked everybody. My bad.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I'm not gonna do it now. I forgot. I
Well,
forgot.
we
That's
want
not
this
how.
fight to be over.
Okay, fair enough. Bozo's gonna take 6, and then I will pop ski over to here.
I think you need to be standing next to him to get the blood.
Oh,
He's dead as soon as we put
alright,
the
it's the
blood in
same
the
amount of
bottle. That
distance.
is the
I think I may also have to stick him with the spear.
It's a thought.
Because we haven't hit this one with the spear yet. We only hit the other one.
Are you able to object interact to get the blood on this turn?
If I'm not, if I don't get
Well, you didn't attack. So no.
He is fucking covered in blood right now, I would think, from all of the brambles.
Yeah. But you're like grabbing somebody, right? So I'm gonna say no. It'd be like trying to grapple. You can take blood
yeah.
from your weapon, but you cannot take like as an interact. But you're not gonna be able to get it from the person. That's really touchy and grabby.
I don't have anything else I can do. I have a reaction left, but I can only use that when he tries to hit me. So that'd be my turn.
Okay. Well, he's gonna use his reaction to try and hit you. Or not his reaction,
His legendary.
yes, his legendary
Good
action.
for him. 2d6, asshole. It's a new round.
You got it.
Or a new turn.
Roll damage.
It's an 8.
Okay. And he missed. Wait, did he miss?
What did he get?
Never mind. 19.
No, that hits.
Okay.
Fuck hell.
Okay, so that's 9 plus 4, no, 5, so 14 damage.
Yeah, I'll just eat that. That's not worth reacting over.
Cool.
Ooh.
Rad. And how much was it again? You said 8.
8 on the brambles.
Okay, cool. Next is Zex.
I need to update it.
You're
Alright, death
paralyzed again.
save. No, I'm
Oh, wait,
not.
You're dead. You're dead.
Yeah.
You're dying. Make a death.
Nat 20. LOL.
You are up
I-
at 1, and you have your turn.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Die in a hole. What
Come out
would
of
it be?
graveyard.
What would it be to try and put the blood in my bottle that has my blood in it?
It would basically be a
didn't-
grapple check, so athletics.
I'm really bad at that, but I might as well
You
just
didn't-
try.
You didn't put your own blood in your own bottles beforehand?
I did.
You meant his blood.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
I picked up what you did.
Yeah.
No, I probably misheard you.
So I'm gonna first bonus action Draconic Cry. So until the start of your next turn, you and allies have advantage on attack rolls against any enemies that could hear me. So I believe the grapple would be an attack roll.
No, that's not
No.
how that
Okay, that's not how that works.
You can use
so
the attack action.
I will say your other option. You don't have to necessarily. You don't have a weapon. Never mind. Yeah.
I
If
have my
you had a
dagger.
weapon, struck him, and then took the blood from the weapon. You could do that, but you don't have a weapon.
Is there a way I could?
do have my
cast it
dagger.
through
Well, you have a dagger. You can do that
Yeah.
Okay.
if that is better, which I don't know if it is.
What's his AC like? I mean, I guess.
Really.
High, over
The
20.
thing is, I don't think I could. I have a +7 with my dagger, which might be enough, but I mean,
Will
You have
will a
advantage.
magical sword like shed blood? Like have blood kept on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Okay.
Oh, are you talking like
Like
a spell? Like,
yeah, like a spell sword that stays.
if you're talking about Shadowblade specifically,
Yes.
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
wait. No, specifically because it doesn't do slashing. It does, or like piercing or anything like that. It does
Did-
psychic.
Did his axe deal magic damage?
It did.
Okay. Is his armor enchanted?
It's magical.
Okay.
Are you gonna try to dispel him?
I was gonna try and animate either his weapon or his armor and use it against him, but I cannot animate magical things.
Yeah, those are both magic. Although I will say his javelins were not.
Okay. God, I feel like I get to take one more action before I die forever, and I have to figure out what the right one is. I could try and polymorph him.
You could run away.
I feel like he will catch me if I try and run.
You could
though.
heal yourself.
I don't think I could heal myself enough that it would matter.
Here's the
You
thing.
heal yourself enough.
You know
enough.
it has legendary actions.
You
So
could heal
you-
yourself enough to not. do
Wait,
it.
okay. No. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna polymorph myself into a T-Rex. And then I get 130.
Yeah, that's a
hit
smart
points.
Yep. You do that. You do that.
I like wake up. I'm like, oh fuck, I want to be here. And polymorph into a T-Rex.
Yeah. Let me just fix.
You can, Dawson, you can change your token size if you go into like the settings
Actually,
for your character.
So I'm going to, before I polymorph into a T-Rex, I am going to bonus action give Watcher a bardic inspiration. I'm like, I may not be able to do this, but you can. And then I will use my movement to stand up, and then I will polymorph into a T-Rex.
Okay,
I
what are
love
the
how
dimensions of a T-Rex?
It's a large.
I love how I cannot tell. Your accent shifts wildly between Eastern European and French.
There you go.
Very tired. But we're going to eat this man. Let me pull up
him so hard.
Let me pull up the T-Rex stat block again. Yeah, I have 136 hit points. I have a speed of 50. And that's the important stuff.
Nice.
I actually... If I get hit as a T-Rex, do I have to make a concentration check to stay polymorphed as a T-Rex?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So, all right. Cool. That your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to whack you. With a legendary action.
My AC
so
has
let's say-
become 13.
Okay, 13. So yeah, that's definitely going to hit.
Actually, would my barrier tattoo still apply?
Yeah, I mean it
I'd
doesn't.
say actually yes.
It doesn't go
Would it
away.
be it would be a 15 then.
Okay, still hits.
Yeah, I would
You're a
assume.
cool
it's-
looking T-Rex.
Okay, that's a 29 damage.
Okay, let me mark my health down somewhere else. Minus how much? How much damage?
29.
Okay. So, DC 15.
Yeah.
I make it?
Hmm?
I made the concentration.
Right. Cool. In that case, it is the Slime Queen's turn, now released from their prison.
Yeah.
You know what that is?
Who's there? And
That's an opportunity attack from the T-Rex.
True.
So, I'm going to... the creature is medium, right?
Yes.
If I hit it with my bite, I grapple it.
Oh.
Ooh.
I don't get multi-attack on reactions though, right?
No, you don't.
Yeah, okay. So... That is a 29 to hit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, okay.
Holy shit.
So that is, should I roll it myself or should I do the printed damage on the monster stat block?
Roll it.
Okay. So that'll be 4d12 plus 7.
Oh my god.
Does blood stain your teeth that we can use?
This is
Okay.
the Slime Queen,
Yeah.
so 11, 18, 20, 28 plus 7 is 35.
Okay. Yeah, you deal 35 damage to the slime.
Why didn't you do this 20 minutes ago?
Well,
The Wall of Force was great.
yeah, I think the Wall of Force was really helpful, I'm not gonna lie. I just
No,
can only
yeah, it
cast
was.
one spell at a time.
Goddamn 3rd edition rules.
Rad.
Or
Is that your turn?
I
that's
mean,
his
that was my
turn.
reaction, yeah,
that was-
so...
So Goobert,
Goobert.
you're not paralyzed anymore.
No.
You are frightened.
I am
all the
frightened.
enemies are like in front of you, so I think you can
Yes.
move away.
I could run diagonally.
Or you could get the blood, couldn't you? Because you could do the grapple check.
I could probably try to do the grapple check. Now I have a question. Does the extra attack allow me to do 2 different grapple checks if I mess up the first one?
I'll
Yes,
say
yeah,
oh, yes.
it just
you can
does.
replace an attack with
Okay.
a grapple.
Forgot. Yes.
I roll it flat because I get advantage from Tavern Brawler and disadvantage from Frightened, but I am going to try to grapple the demon.
So, depend.
Tavern Brawler gives you advantage?
Yeah. Or no, not Tavern Brawler. Plasmoid gives me it.
Oh, gotcha.
What stat is he using? Acrobatics or athletics?
Oh.
I mean, athletics.
He is
Yeah,
strength
disadvantage.
cursed.
Okay, so that's a 14.
I got a 13.
No, you have another shot. You have another shot.
Give another shot.
You can get him.
Okay. What'd you get?
I rolled another 13.
17.
Oh,
Oh my god. Okay. Bonus action. Oh, wait.
you could
I don't want to do this.
Do we
Wait,
have
I
a key
can.
point for...
could you bonus action grapple?
I'm trying to think. Okay, Flurry of Blows won't let me grapple.
What does Tavern Brawler say?
Tavern Brawler is when I land a hit,
Oh,
I get to use the bonus action to attempt to grapple. Oh, you're joking me. I don't know.
You can dodge.
Yeah, a magical punch wouldn't draw blood, right?
It could.
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so, actually.
All right, Flurry of Blows. We'll do that
Catch
then.
him,
I'm gonna make.
catch him in the fucking nose.
Right. Now this one I roll with disadvantage. Flurry of Blows.
Yeah.
That is that's a 25 to hit.
Even with disadvantage?
16 and a 17.
Holy
Damn,
shit.
bitch.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
He froze.
Oh no.
At the
Hubert has
most-
a D8. I don't know what his modifier is.
At the most critical juncture. He didn't send you his character sheet?
hello.
Oh, he's back.
Okay.
I don't know what that
How
was.
much damage?
For that, it was 8.
8. Okay.
And then I had a stunning strike it. So DC 13 con.
You know what? Not even gonna roll it. Go and burn a legendary resistance on that.
Another attack.
Okay.
That is a 17 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. You are blood on my hands right now.
Yeah, so there is blood on your hands.
Is it an odd action to put it in the bowl I drank the holy water?
It'd be an interaction. Well, so it's an interaction to take out the holy water.
But you
Okay.
couldn't... It wouldn't work because your blood's not in it. You need to give it to either me or Watcher. And I'm
You'd
a
have to give it
T-Rex,
to me,
so you
'cause
have to
he's a
give it to
T-Rex.
Watcher.
Watcher's in a tight spot.
I also think water can go with the spear.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to complete the ritual too?
Yeah.
I guess I might as well just tough out this turn and then disengage on the next one. I think that might be my game plan.
It's going to... Roxarago's going to make a legendary... use a legendary action to... Oh, actually... Goobert.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom save.
Okay.
As hate begins to overwhelm you.
The 6.
You gain a point of... What's it called?
Corruption.
What is your current corruption?
8.
Alright, you are maintaining status at the moment.
One more.
Okay.
One more and you're in some real shit.
Like, I'm not already, but okay, we'll see where that leads me.
Vampire King and, I'll wait on the Mind Flayer, but going to attack the dinosaur. That's a 19 to hit the dinosaur.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2d6. I'm trying, y'all.
I think I have a way to help move this on.
12.
Nope, with that movement speed.
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
Well, I
Second
can't
attack.
get to you. I'll tell you that much.
Misses.
Concentration passed.
Red.
And the second one missed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mind Flayer's gonna run up and attack. 20 to hit?
Yep.
Okay, you're going to take, because this is from the Mind Flayer specifically. Uh, 28 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I pass the con check.
Nice.
Having a +7 there is nice.
23 to hit.
Minus, he'd hit me for 22, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, and then the second hit.
Twenty-six plus for 30 bludgeoning damage. The Mind Flayer is coming at you with a more primal rage.
Yeah.
It's just slamming into you.
I do drop concentration on that hit.
Gotcha. Okay, you go back to good old-fashioned sex.
With 1 hit point.
Then it is Lumberjack's turn. I don't know what Lumberjack is. He's so far on his own.
It was getting me, but I booked it out of there.
Yeah, he's gonna run towards Goobert, but that's all he can do.
All right.
You want to shrink me back down to size?
Red.
Here's my question. What are we calling it if I want to take the blood from Goobert's fists and put them in the Watcher's bottle?
Inner.
Not even an
You are
action.
within range of both of them.
Okay.
You need to be within 5 feet of both.
I mean, then I can still do it. I'm gonna come here, and I'm gonna cast Spirit of Death. So I summon a Reaper, next to Goobert and the Watcher. And it's gonna do that for me because its turn happens right after mine.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm not
Right
gonna
up
put the token down because that's what it's doing. Okay.
The fucking spirit
Do
of
that.
death.
What are you doing? No, no.
I hate this guy so much.
So is
I
that
can't wait.
so? That was just object interact, right?
Yes.
All right, and it's just gonna slash at the guy twice for sillies.
How much damage? What's its reach?
It can hit 10 feet away.
Okay, then, yeah.
And what's it? We're gonna take your attack modifier. Oh, it's my spell attack modifier with advantage. What? Okay,
Nice.
sure. I'm just gonna roll 4 d20s. You know how this will
Yeah.
go. So that's a 27 and a 14.
First one hits.
Okay, that's gonna be a total of 1d8 plus 1d6. for a total of 11 damage.
It hits Roxrago. No, 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 not again. I will not be sealed away again.
Yes!
You'll have to land a spear hit though, so he gets one turn to try and kill Wapser.
You done?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Roxrago. Roxrago is going to fucking try and destroy the monster.
I like how you guys have added V.
Yeah, you're legendary.
No reason for him to have advantage.
Even the in front of your name, that's a very great sign that you're doing something right.
Okay, so
Why we gotta bring these
16
characters back, bro? 16?
Yeah.
That fucking misses. Finally, I don't get hit by an attack this combat. Holy shit.
Does the bramble do damage?
It sure does. What a great reminder. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank you, baby.
I've been paying
It's gonna
attention.
it's gonna be 6 on that. I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
So you watch as he like a blast of red energy leaves his body, but he is still standing. You know that if you in that moment know that if you can land your spear in him, it's game over. As his real form, his physical form, is decimated, but his spiritual form is just holding it together. Does a 22 hit?
That sure does.
Okay.
Remember, you also have Bardic for when if the attack comes.
I do. That's a good reminder, because I don't have strength bonus.
Okay. 27 damage.
I'll uncanny dodge that down to 13.
Okay. Final attack.
37.
What about a 19?
Oh,
That hit.
that hit.
Crossing my fingers, man. We're clenching out here for real.
Oh my god.
26 damage.
I'm not dead, bitch.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna whip out your spine and tear it in half. Your turn.
Yeah. We're gonna fucking stab him in the chest. Cinematic ass. I'm not even gonna throw it. I don't need sneak attack damage. I will do the Bardic on this though, which is gonna be, fuck, that's 14, proficiency is 18, 5 is 23.
That hits. It's got
You rolled a 23.
I got a 23, yeah.
That is his exact armor class.
That's crazy.
How do you-
Finally.
Oh,
God,
my
thank
god.
you. Whew. This isn't the first time I've committed regicide and, like, leaned back fully, whole body weight behind it. He's gonna run him through with the spear and pick him up on it before just chucking him to the side, spear on the ground.
No, not again. No. And then he falls unconscious. And you see from his body a red energy into your spear, and then it flows from the spear into your bottle. And it even like puts its own cork on.
Just
On
for
the ground lays the ring.
The book falls off Red's face. She's like panting. That was the worst nightmare.
That was not bad.
Wow.
Looks
you
like
do not know how bad this is.
well, it looks like you guys took care of it per usual.
And the dolls just like drop to the ground. They're not there anymore.
I'm tossing the Mind Flayer doll directly into the lava.
I'm gonna rest the doll that the slime queen used to be on, like kind of comfortably on where the ring was supposed to be. I have no malice towards the slime queen.
Watcher walks over, takes like one of his 2 daggers that's engraved out of his pocket, slits the throat of the vampire lord doll, and then just buries the knife in his side and slumps on the fucking ground.
Red trots over. Did you guys see where the lumberjack went? I was meaning to say hi.
I think he's over here, and I'll sort of point to where it is next to Goobert.
Oh, that's not him. You must be mistaken.
Okay.
You know what? I think all of this is a bad dream that we've all mistaken. That I never
don't
wish
think
to
that-
revisit.
I have had bad dreams before. They don't normally leave you bleeding.
At this point, you hear
Oh god, our ride.
as your ride shows up at the in the destroyed wall. All aboard. I sensed a energy disruption. I trust that your mission was successful.
You could say
Barely.
that.
Thanks to them. I didn't do much.
That if you ever undersell your contribution in front of me, I'm gonna lose my mind. Can you help me into the boat?
Yeah, okay.
Yes,
Red will toss the dead bodies off and put you on her back instead.
Wait,
Okay.
before you leave, did anyone check on the research base?
I don't care.
I know you don't.
We saved them. What is there to check?
Okay, as long as we're sure we helped them.
Do you-
We can tell the captain if she wants to help, she will.
Do you want to
Yes,
grab the ring?
Sure. Where is the ring?
It's just on the ground.
I'll pick it up before I sort of like hobble my way towards the evac shuttle.
You all make your way to the evac shuttle and blast off into the starlight. That's where we're gonna end it. I'm
Whew.
so sorry.
No, it's okay.
No, this was so the genuine relief I felt.
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
I won't lie. The nat 20 death saving throw to stand up and turn into a T-Rex was, I think, the only way I did not die in that fight.
It does feel like a proper boss fight, which I feel like we need more
haven't seen
proper
that.
boss fights.
It's a very long time.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
This was such a good one shot, Will. If we don't play these characters again, I'm gonna revolt.
Okay, so I have good news. The setting is designed for one shots.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck
The
yeah.
whole intent is that if we ever have another circumstance where, like, oh, maybe we are missing a good number of people, or going to be missing a good number of people, or maybe like Nathan can't make it again, or maybe Nathan's just feeling like being a player for a week.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this setting is for me to be like, okay. Now I can't guarantee that you will play the same characters again, but this whole setting is designed around you being able to do one shots and having some continuity involved.
We could time loop it. We play the same characters at a lower level.
I think that's the thing, right? So there's two elements where I'm like, this is why it went overtime. First one was the build-up. There was like too much build-up. I don't know if there was necessarily too much build-up in and of itself, but like,
Yeah.
it turned into too much.
As a group, we want to role play a lot. And
Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
in throwing new characters, we wanted to get stuff out there.
Yeah, exactly. So like it was sort of just like that's how it worked out. The other element of why it took so long is because what was it? Oh, the I felt like the combats too, like they were. I feel like I was successful in like having them build to a greater thing, but there were just too many.
Mhm.
Just too many.
I think it was nice for this. There's gonna be an unseen benefit to it in that these were all new characters, and I don't know for how many of you guys. I've never played a rogue or a fighter in Fifth.
I've
So-
never played a bard.
This is the
before,
wackiest build I've ever made in my life.
Like, I think part of the combats taking longer was because we were like actively kind of learning how the characters work.
True.
That's what
Yeah.
I should have said. That was what I was thinking, but I forgot it. That yeah, like you're also just higher level combat takes longer.
Mhm.
It's true.
Yeah. No, I thought it was great though. Honestly.
This was phenomenally fun.
Yeah.
I'm liking the
Glad,
mental
because-
image of the boat flight back, of Zex slumped on the wall, watch her just sleeping on Red's back because I don't assume Red's gonna kick him off.
Red is just happy. You know, nothing went wrong in Red's world. That was a perfect
Red is
mission.
Was Red
This
even
was
hurt?
great.
Me as a DM wanted to be like, just smite. Oh, I forgot. He didn't even get to use it. He had like a 4th level
Smite?
blinding smite.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Red got hit once, by the way, in the entire session.
That is crazy.
I only got hit in the last combat, and it brought me down to 10% of my health.
I got hit a lot, I'm not gonna lie. We did not have a front line for the last
You
boss
also-
fight, which really sucked.
If you're level 11, you need to take into like high AC account.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
thing had like 23 armor
Yeah.
class and like a plus 13.
The 24 AC with shield was life saving. Like actually.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone had like their own clutch play going on. There was always like something. That was a great. You can ask for like better luck for that kind of thing.
Right.
If I do play Zex again, I think I want to change around a couple of my spells. You know, I don't think I used Dispel Magic or Sending or Silence or like half of these non-combat spells a single time. I took so many non-combat spells.
Those are
And I feel
useful
like-
though.
Think about it.
Here's the
Think
thing,
about
like,
it.
it depends on the one shot. You know,
Yeah.
like the next
Yeah.
one shot, those spells could be the most busted things.
That
ever.
is true.
Like, if he runs an Intrigue one shot, you and I are gonna have so much fucking fun.
For real, Distort Value was what that I thought was fun. I really wish I had more I wish Dispel Magic actually helped the curses. I felt like I was such an idiot for taking Dispel Magic
wait.
and not Lesser Restoration.
What would have happened if I got to 9?
Oh yeah, 9. There was one of 2 effects. I'm probably going to expand all of them because I feel like there could be more variety. But 9 was one of 2. You fall unconscious and enter a state. You're just unconscious, like straight up. You are stuck there. The other option was you are dominated by the source of the corruption, aka whatever the fuck that guy's name is.
Brock Drago. Most
Yeah,
difficult
Brock
to pronounce ass name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, otherwise it
Oh,
would
man.
have been dominated by Brock's Raga, which I seriously considered trying to make you do. I almost did. I thought you were at 8, and then you were at 7, and then I was like,
No. There was a lesser restoration that we used that put us down to 1, and when that initially happened, I'm like, this will never pay off.
It paid off.
Yeah, I think it was good for me to
Chekhov's
burn
Restoration.
all of my restorations on you there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Red did not ever have to face the like real trauma of anything. Got one
Yeah,
close
you
instance. I
you
got
got-
close. I just never. Her whole entire thing is that she's not actually that intelligent. She just has a headband of intellect, and that's what helps everything. It's the bit.
What spell were you casting
Which one?
when you tried to charm me twice?
Oh, I have a wand of smiles. I really wanted you to smile.
You
every
should get
time you did
Nathan.
that, I was like, oh man, I forgot that's a thing.
You should
I also
get
have an
Nathan to
immovable
do that.
rod, just so you know. That was my other item, in case that was
I
funny.
have an unbreakable arrow. I really wanted there to be a circumstance where it was like, if we don't keep this open.
The rod actually could have had a use.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Where you had to go across the
Meteors? But I saw such an easy
I
solution.
felt a little
Yeah.
bad that I simply was like, what if we just didn't do this encounter?
Well, yeah. I mean, I was like. Also, another thing is, I was actually kind of hoping y'all would go some full all the way casters, because someone would have Arcane Gate, right?
Yeah.
I was not like, oh, they must have Arcane Gate, but I was like, if they have Arcane Gate, they can basically skip one of these.
I was thinking about going full caster, but both with the flavor and with having a free 3 Eldritch Blast plus Charisma, it felt a little too easy of a resource to keep. It was more worthwhile than another spell.
Another thing that's fun for me as a DM when I get to run one shots is I get to do stuff like make the corruption system there, and I know the tardigrades. I was like, oh, By the way, those things would have shredded a lower level party
Mm.
because they're resistant to like half of everything.
The one thing I am the saddest about is I never once got to animating performance.
I didn't get to speak with any of my animals.
I was really hoping.
You were on an asteroid. You knew
That
you
is.
were on an asteroid.
Hey.
I really wanted to animate a performance of the sarcophagus, but then he flew away from it so quickly.
That would have been funny.
I think we got a lot of fun playing these characters.
This
A lot
is
of,
phenomenal.
a lot of eccentric personalities.
I like Zex. Zex is fun.
I.
Sex is fun.
Oh my god. Murphy, you will never play a character that doesn't make me just laugh. I think that's just what's been
Oh,
decided.
the characters are all so good.
I had to go full goofball for Plasmoid because
Yeah.
it's like it's too easy.
You have to
I-
when you're doing that.
I feel like. Have you ever played a non-goofball character? I'm genuinely
Yes.
curious.
You
Okay.
did the-
Wait.
Well, okay.
You need to be fair here. Lect was probably not supposed to be.
Oh, that might be true.
Also, in the campaign I met you in, the character, while like the concept was a little goofy, was a serious character.
Okay.
And you
no,
still
he
played
was-
those
this is
parts
not
well.
I would like to reinstate that was not a dig. I'm just genuinely curious. I'm like I want to see you play a non-goofy character now, just out
I
of
was
like
gonna
raw
say-
curiosity.
Of anyone to get shit for playing similar characters, it should be you, Dawson.
Oh no, I know exactly what I like out of Dungeons and Dragons, and I will play that every
Like-
time. I have goofy little guy and stoic paladin, and sometimes I combine them.
And they share the same fucking DNA.
I will say, did not intend for Lux to be goofy.
Okay, I wasn't
For
sure.
Goobert, I was mowing my lawn thinking of the character and the backstory and everything, and the number one question in my head was like, do I add goo before every noun? Like, how much goo do I get in here?
You got a lot of goo.
I got a lot of goo in. I was laying it really thick in the beginning just to establish the goo.
Also, I'm gonna end the stream because it has been going
Oh,
on
yeah.
for 7 hours.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
No,
Don't be
great.
sorry. This was phenomenal.
Oh,
I was
shit.
gonna be up till 4 anyway.